You know, yeah, yeah, see? Why is my head stuck like this? Why is my head stuck like, hello? Yeah, see? Yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. This is how I talk now. No, I don't talk like that. I don't talk, yeah. Welcome on in, Yuzu. Welcome on in, Nutella Bell. Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome. Um, this jazz is very loud to me right now. This jazz is very loud to me. I'm turning it down for myself. I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. I'm still sick at this very second. I'm actually doing quite well. Breathing out of my nose has been a struggle, and thinking has been even worse. It's been bad. I've been so congested I can't think. It's the only problem. It's just congestion and sneezing. I don't know. You got buffeted by hail? What the hell? That's crazy. What the hell? That's crazy. Did you get like bruises from that? I've only ever seen hail like once. And what's crazy is that I saw it in California, in Los Angeles. I saw hail for the first time in Los Angeles and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" What the hell is that? I was so confused. I was like, how did that happen? It's supposed to be hot here. It was on like a perfectly normal day too. I remember it like very vividly. This was like, I don't know, like maybe like 5 years ago or something like that. And I just remember getting out of a coffee shop and I had my drink and just out of nowhere there was just like so much noise. I was like, what the hell is that? It was hail. I was like, I didn't know it could do that here. And it did. And it can. So, the more you know. I moved everything around on my desk. I tried to engage in battle with cable management. Anybody who does streaming or just sort of like has like a unique computer setup knows the war that you have to fight with cable with your little cables is never over. And so I decided I got myself like a little cable management box and I was like, I'm gonna manage my cables. I'm gonna fight the fight. And guess what? Guess what? The war. I'm losing. It's still bad, and what happened was that I moved my computer from the ground to sit on my desk now. My desktop sits on my desk. It's on top of my desk. And I thought to myself, you know what? I've always had my desktop on the left side of me. I'm gonna try putting it on the right side of my desk because my desktop has a very beautiful little like clear side. It's like clear on one side and it's got lights on it, and this whole entire time that I've had it, all of these years, I've never been able to actually like appreciate that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put it on my desk and I'm gonna put it on the opposite side. Big mistake. Big mistake. And you know why it's a big mistake? I got all the cables set up and organized or whatever, and I come to find out I go to sit in my chair, I plug in my headphones. The headphone port is on the wrong side, so now the headphone cable has to go across my body. Unacceptable, 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 unacceptable. I cannot have this cable in front of my body. I will explode. I'm not. Ah! I spent like 4 hours moving everything and making sure everything was plugged in and as organized as it could be. And now I'm like questioning it all. I'll probably flip it. I'll probably still keep my desktop on my desk, but I'll probably move it to the other side. That or I'm gonna buy an aux cable that can go all the way around my desk and back to the opposite side of my headphones. So, if things sound a little bit different today, it is literally because I moved everything. I moved everything around. If something is broken, you're gonna hear about it. I'm terrified I'm gonna spill water over important stuff now. Everything is different, and I'm like, I'm like nervous about it. Hi, Bio Monster. Hi. Also, Yuzu saying, me on my dinky little bike riding to work when you're like, hey, why does this rain hurt? Ugh, trying to add a rabbit into the mix, the fight becomes unwinnable. With the cable management wars? Yeah, I imagine that if I had an animal that, well, here's the thing. I do have an animal that bites my cables. She was not interested in them when they were on the floor. But when they are dangling from the desk, that's interesting. So if I didn't already have enough of a problem with my headphone cable having to go in front of my body now, the other problem is that Mink wants to eat it and she attacks it. And I have to yell at her. And I'm like, I feel so bad yelling at her because she'll go to play with my headphones and she'll like pull my head and then also be pulling my desktop. And I have to be like, hey! And then she'll scatter. And I'm like, oh, I feel bad. But also, that's really dangerous. Don't do that. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like I want to appreciate being able to see the pretty colors on my desktop before I, like, commit to just flipping it to the other side again. Yeah. Part of this, the reason that I moved everything was because I bought the cable management box. It was just like a series of unfortunate events. It was terrible. I bought the cable management box. I go to set it up. I realize the shape of my desk is not conducive for me to actually attaching this box in any way along sort of the long side of my desk. Okay, failed step 1. We have to put the cable management box on the left or the right side of my desk. Okay. The right side is like more accessible, so maybe we put it over there. Okay, I get it all set up. I put it on the right side of the desk. I go to use the extension cable or the extension cord, you know, the thing that you can plug all the plugs into. I go to use that. Oh, guess what? That cable to the power cord is not long enough. It's a pretty short one. I guess I have to go and get my other extension cord from the other side of my room. We'll just swap them. It's fine. It's whatever. The other one is gray. I'm usually pink, but so I get the other extension cord. And the extension cord from the other side of the room, guess what? It's too long. So now it just sort of like, okay, now that can't even sit in the cable box. That has to sit on my desk too. I have to like hide it. It's cable management is a war and I'm losing. We should play a video game. You guys want to play a video game? I've had enough. That's enough yapping. I'm getting my yaps in while I don't have a super congested nose. Is the thing. So let's chicken into the chick of it. Last we were here, we met Spider Mommy, the queen. Oh, I'm obsessed with her. What is she? I need to know if she's like a Black Widow or like what. Wait, what did that say? Oh, okay. What kind of spider? Oh, I didn't check these guys. Oh, Mr. Bartender. He's a jumping spider. That's cute. Barman Spider of the Distant Light who tries to pretend that he never cares about anything and he couldn't hurt a fly. But I'm sure he knows and observes much more than he's willing to tell us, at least until we soften him up a little. Douglas A. Fry. The drunken ex-bar pianist of the Distant Light, he is a disturbed and strange fellow, but he also has a hidden depth and a good dose of tragedy in him. Castor the Cockroach. A rather crude cockroach goon working for the Great Web, and of course Queen Zenaida. I think it's Zenaida is how they say it. Queen's, yes, she is a Black Widow.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
A Sprite cranberry? Don't mind if I do. Subscribe for 13 months, my favorite. Jersey 52 Spranberry, so true. Drink up. Whoever wants some, grab them. Grab them. The Sprite cranberry is so loud. Is it? It's not very loud on my monitoring thing. Oh, the Wanna Sprite cranberry. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me test that out really quick. Hold on. We can fix that. Oh, that's the wrong one? No, we need...
Want a Sprite cranberry?
That's so funny because it doesn't even show up on my thing. Hold on. Why doesn't it even show up on my alerts? Oh, here it is. I can't even do anything to like adjust how loud it is because how I can't see it.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Is that more normal? I have literally no way of knowing. I don't know. That's okay, just nobody subscribe ever again. I like it loud because I can hear it a lot better. So, please subscribe. please subscribe. Queen Zenaida is the head of the famous and notorious Great Web Crime Syndicate and a living legend in her own right. Rumors abound that she knows everything about everyone in the city and that nothing escapes her watchful eyes. But one thing is for sure, despite the Hive's sad state, she is still a serious force in the city's power plays. Wow! And once again, there's so much lore. Let's read a little bit of lore. The Great Light. Insects mostly believe in the Great Light, the redemptive light towards which they will fly at the end of their lives, and with which they will eventually be united for eternity. I love that lore. I think that's so fun. The Segregation Act. The Segregation Act was passed after a fatal assassination attempt on an anti-insect politician. Oh my god. While the assassination was indeed carried out by a radical insect group, it is clear that the law was already in the pipeline and was just waiting for the right time to be passed. The law prohibits insects from being outside the hive without permission and also imposes a night curfew inside the ghetto. Holy shit! Although the latter is not enforced as there is almost zero police presence in the hive. Oh my god. Fall of an empire. The most recent high-profile case of the chicken police ended with the collapse of the Wessler crime empire. That's true. We got that rat in a lot of trouble. Well, at the time, this raised high hopes among the public and brought the detective duo back into the spotlight. It soon became clear that they may have done more harm to the city than good. We created a power vacuum. The gangs that broke away from the empire have been warring for power ever since, while their rivals have also grown stronger. The police are rapidly losing control and the city is slowly drifting toward the edge of collapse. Meat, M-E-A-T, meat substitute. Meat is a new meat substitute product that has been on the market for a few years and is becoming increasingly successful thanks to its low price and yet extremely high quality. However, the identity of the company's founder and owner is a mystery and the subject of constant speculation. I don't like that we don't know who the guy who owns the meat company is. As is the question of how a meat substitute can have such a good, almost unmistakable meat taste. They don't really have an FDA in this place, do they? Like, this, Clawvillian faith. The Clawvillian faith, also known as the common religion, is one of the most widespread beliefs of the wilderness, based on a trinity of gods called the Great Wild Ones, or Wild Gods, namely Haridi, the goddess of creation, Tati, the Lord of Destruction, and Nikvatidi, the gender-neutral spirit of the void and silence. Awesome! 3 of them maintain the balance between the never-ending conflict of creation and destruction, forming an eternal, unbreakable order. The Last Light, a radical religious cult composed largely, almost exclusively of insects that believe in the power of redemptive fire. Clawville's leadership is seriously concerned that they are planning to burn the city to the ground. I hope they do, because it would make for a really cool cutscene. Police massacre. Phyllis, Royce, Jardine, and many others. 12 members of the Clawville police force were killed in a botched raid when they were caught up in a gang war between the Scalybacks and the Golden Fang clan. The city has not seen a brutal shooting like this since, although many fear that if the rampaging gangs and clans are not contained, the incident will be repeated. Last train to Clawville. A case that is almost legendary, although no one knows exactly how it happened. Meredith H. Marble has even written a novel about it, although the truth of this story is widely disputed. In any case, this highly mysterious case has made Moses and Plato almost as famous as the Chicken Police. The King of Clawville. King of Clawville is King Hector III, who is colloquially known as the Fox King, a reference to his species, but more to the fact that the people of Clawville know their monarch as a rather shady, opportunistic, and sly figure. In any case, the king has proved rather weak when it comes to fighting organized crime, and at the moment his main concern is making peace with Stavonia, while Clawville needs a strong leader more than it has ever needed since its creation. Crime Lords of the Hive. The Hive has its own criminal gangs. Perhaps the largest and most influential of these is the so-called Great Web, led by a living legend, Zenaida the Spider Queen. 2 other smaller mafia families control the Insect District, but they are all under the influence of the Great Web. The Golden Fang Clan. The Golden Fang Clan is one of the largest and most influential gangs to rise from the ruins of the Westler Empire. Their leader is Mongrel Mick, aka Mick Castle, a mandrill who named the gang after his golden fang. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. Okay. Just one sparkle. Many believe that all it takes is a small spark to turn the Hive's small riots into a real major uprising. Given the city's current fragile state, this could be disastrous. But the memory of the previous Great Fire still fresh in the minds of Clawville residents, panic is almost palpable in the air. Everyone is waiting to see when that spark will fly. Mahoma tribes. The tribal population of the Mahoma Islands is among few who have not yet been reached by modernization. They continue to live in their original matriarchal tribal society, which unfortunately still includes cannibalism. Okay, but like, Marty made it sound really sexy. Chitenia and Tauro Islands. Chitenia and Tauro Islands are the largest and most famous tourist destinations in the eastern region of the wilderness. Around 50% of their population is insectivorous, and their original ancient culture is mainly insect and reptile influenced. Recently, they have become one of the most popular exotic holiday destinations, although the local population is not so happy about the western opening. Okay. Torogo. One of the colonies of the Clawville Colonial Empire, an exotic remote country that, although under the jurisdiction of the empire, retains much of its autonomy. The country is ruled by the Separs, high-ranking gurus or religious leaders, and although it has already embarked on a path of modernization, it is still richly imbued with its ancient and mystical traditions and the caste system on which its society is based. Whoa! There's so much lore. Stavonia. Stavonia is the realm of eternal snow, one of the largest and most important superpowers in the wilderness. A country populated almost exclusively by predators, mostly big cats, and famous for its heavy-handed military regime. A proud nation, centuries at war with the Clawville Colonial Empire, and currently engaged in a long series of peace negotiations with their rival. Wow. Hi, Callum! Welcome on in, Callum. Hi. The Clawville Chronicle. Clawville Chronicle is one of the city's best-selling and most popular daily newspapers. Although supposedly impartial, after the Segregation Act, it has become quite critical of the crown and anti-royalistic in tone. Nevertheless, it does try to be objective, although it is nowadays becoming more like a tabloid. It's because Mullen is based. Mullen is based, and this we know. I'm gonna just quickly adjust my face again, because I keep looking to the right even though I don't mean to. Trying to give myself a little bit more rage. The Clawville Wildcards. Clawville Wildcards is a very popular card game in which players try to control rows of cards with animal cards of different values. Although the game started out as a simple pub game, it is nowadays becoming more and more popular and is being taken up by higher and higher circles. The New Unity Church. The New Unity Church is a religious denomination that has recently come out of nowhere, known mainly for its notoriously generous donations, campaigns to help the poor, and loud protests. The number of its believers is growing at an incredible rate thanks to the city's desperate situation, its many destitute, and its huge social disparities. The leader of the organization is a young fox lady, Lady Kayla Stanwyck, whose past is as enigmatic and shrouded in mystery as the church itself. Hi, Kiki! Hi, Kiki! The Great Web. Okay, wow. This is a long one. The Great Web has its roots in Clawville's early days, long before the Segregation Act and the enclosure of the Hive. Today, however, the gang is known as the organization that manages and oversees nearly all shady affairs of the Hive. The gang initially dealt in the distribution of illicit nectar-based alcoholic beverages, but slowly their activities took on a darker and more dangerous form. At present, to the best of our knowledge, their activities include extortion, political and police corruption, protection rackets, kidnapping, organ trade, and economic manipulation. Tell me something I don't know. Legend has it that the leader of the gang is the Spider Queen, a woman codenamed Zenaida, but whether she is a real person or fiction and a symbol of sorts is not known. Well, she's standing right in front of us. Music is a little loud.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Music is loud. Hi. Hi, Jay. Welcome.
1 month old Jersey 52 skin.
You're 1 month old. Wow. A year and 1 month. 13, another 13 months today. That's my favorite number again. Enjoy your Sprite cranberry. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. I'm gonna just gonna bring that down a little. Let me know. I can also turn it down in the game too. The goo. Goo is a rather difficult to produce rare substance used by the insect population, mainly as a building material. I think part of it is that I'm a little quiet. I bumped around my microphone a little bit, so it's the gain is gonna be a little bit different. So I'm gonna I turned myself up a little bit, so that might help. It's both extremely flexible and yet robust, and if the production processes were not so slow and complicated, entire cities would be built from it. As they have done in the past, the last such city is now nothing but ancient ruins. Many people believe that such cities still exist underground, but this is probably a myth. Well, I think we're in it. Organ trade! Yippee! Organ trafficking is a serious and real problem in the Hive. The starving insects sell their limbs and organs, both inside and outside the Hive, for illegal medical and food use. The Great Meat War. The Great Meat War was a conflict that lasted from 822 to 849 and involved essentially all the countries of the wilderness in one form or another, making it the largest intercontinental armed conflict in known history. In this war, it is estimated that nearly 100 million animals died and that almost 30 species were declared extinct? Holy shit! While many believe this would be the war that would bring final peace and end all further wars, the truth is that several conflicts have since broken out, and the atmosphere between the Clawville colonial empire and Stavonia is still extremely tense. Whoa. Trouble in Roachtown. So we're still figuring this out. We don't know about Moses and Plato's secret mission yet. Something's up with Monica that we want to figure out. Something's up with the church. We need to get Zip's tail. We want to help Douglas, who broke his hand. We want to help with his career. And we solved these. Okay, that's everything. War didn't solve everything? You know what they say about war. It never changes. War never changes.
Maybe
Minibar!
after talking to Her Majesty, we'll be needing a couple of stiff shots.
Oh, I love the way they
I don't
talk.
want to get drunk. I mean, not now, and certainly not in here.
So true.
I don't want to get drunk.
God, the voice acting is so... Meow. Ooh, okay, look at these. Look at that cute little collar. I love that.
It's like they're looking at me. Ugh. They have too many eyes for my taste. Noble ancestry, huh?
Yeah.
No wonder she's calling herself Queen.
She
No
is a
wonder she's
queen.
called.
She is a queen. What are you talking about? Are you blind? Look at her. So those are the pictures. We looked at the mini bar. Oh, the
Perhaps a
throne.
tad extravagant.
No, it's perfect.
Funny, but it looks kind of comfortable.
It does look
Funny,
comfortable.
but it.
All right. Hello there. May this jester tell you the wise words of today? What if I want to be stupid today? I'll take this. I'll take the stupid words.
Ugh, she gives me chicken bumps. Her eyes, I can't look into them, which could be a problem because she's got a lot of them and they're all staring at me. It's been a long time since someone has genuinely frightened me.
Wow.
Anyway, here we are. We have to question her thoroughly. We won't get another opportunity like this again.
We do have to question her thoroughly. I hope she questions me
Anyway,
thoroughly.
here we
If you whoa. There are no dumb words. Okay, I'll take the wise ones then. We're out of dumb words today.
So, can we ask you a few questions?
First, you have to answer us. Why are you so interested in the fate of a mere insect? Did it hurt one of your kind?
Not at all, ma'am. We were hired by someone. A widow.
User's like, yeah, there are dumb words. Pee-pee and poo-poo. So true. Caca and wee-wees. If you're not willing to learn from your mistakes, you can't learn. Learn from your mistakes so you can do it right next time. So true. Thank you for your wise words, wise jester. And thank you for your dumb words, Yuzu. Booba and Kiki. Those are good words. All of those words, I liked them all. I can feel my sinuses clogging up again as I speak. No!
Oh, so you're altruistic crusaders.
Oh, like her
Maybe
putting her
we
little
were
hand
just
on her
bored.
forehead.
I've heard you boys have been stirring up a lot of trouble over the last 2 decades. Perhaps this time, you've delved too deep into the hornet's nest.
I thought you were
think
a
so?
spider.
We're certain.
We'll see. If you don't mind, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Be our guest. We have nothing to hide.
Appreciate it.
I love her. I love her. She's fabulous.
So, can we ask you a few questions?
First, you have to answer us. Why are you so interested in the...
Not at
Oh.
all, ma'am.
Okay,
Maybe
we already heard all this. Try getting humidified. I don't have a humidifier. I probably should have one. Tell me about
Tell me.
Douglas.
Do you remember a pianist called Douglas?
He's right above us, even as we speak. He's either drinking his tears or some hard booze.
Was he really your personal pianist?
Something like that. We
Personal
loved him
pianist.
and the way he played. Full of heart. But we couldn't tolerate his erratic behavior any longer.
Who was the guy he got into a fight with?
A fiancé of mine at the time.
He's in love with
He's dead
her!
now. Douglas. That silly little thing. He was always madly in love with us. He put that in his songs. And that's why we loved him. But he was jealous.
Can you blame
Jealousy is a
him?
terrible demon.
It is, Detective. It is.
There's no hope of letting him back in?
You pity him, right? I can understand that. It happened to us, too. We let him back, but he can't play or stay sober.
If we could help you with those two things, would you take him back?
Perhaps. But why would you do that? What did he promise you?
Nothing in the world. We're just trying to be good birds, that's all.
So the tales are true after all.
Well, we're talking to a living legend too, so tales can be true.
It's a deal, then. If you can find a cure for his hand and his heart, we'll welcome his return.
Well,
Thank
he
you, Your
just
Majesty.
broke it. You can go to a doctor. We can just take him to Bubo. We'll just send him to Bubo. He's a kakapo. He's not even an insect. He can leave anytime he wants.
What can you tell us about the current state of the Hive?
It's
Did you
bad.
come here with paper bags on your heads? Have you not seen with your eyes?
Well, we'd like to hear it in your words.
I do want to say before letting them continue, I also love that she uses the royal we. Because she's royalty. Why wouldn't she?
As you wish. Since the Segregation Act, our people are suffering more than ever. We are eating ourselves alive. You may think we're being figurative, but we couldn't be more literal. We're running out of flesh, of life, of soul. But before that happens, our patience will run out.
Not the royal wee wee. Not the royal wee wee.
The Segregation
I
Act
see
wasn't
that.
good for business either, right?
Correct. We don't want to be seen as the selfless grande dame, or everyone's fairy godmother. No. We were running a thriving business.
You mean a thriving criminal business?
Call it what you like. It was blooming, but the blossom eventually withered. Now we are suffering like everyone else. The Hive is an oil barrel, detectives. And Clawville, a crazy old fool with a match in his hand.
Is the barrel gonna explode?
And with it, the old fool.
Well, thanks for your honest opinion.
Not mere opinion. This is our future, gentlemen.
Ooh, they should make item label should make a royal wee wee. I think that would be a really good like a rare.
That's quite a throne you've got there.
Why, thank you. It was our late grandmother's 200 years ago.
Whoa, wait, then how old are you?
Do you think it's appropriate to ask such a question of a lady?
Spiders can live a
sake,
long
buddy.
time.
Oh, yeah, sorry. But it is a really beautiful chair.
You're funny. We like you.
Thank the gods.
Meow. Oh, Marty, she likes you.
Are you ready to go a little deeper?
You mean
Whoa!
you're going to interrogate us?
That's one way of putting it. I prefer to call it a controlled conversation.
Interesting. You seem like a rough, crude fellow at first
Flirting.
glance. But underneath those ruffled feathers, you have a rather sophisticated soul.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Flirting.
Especially the ruffled feathers part.
Whoa!
Our pleasure. Well, shall we begin?
Woo!
I'd be delighted.
Okay. Oh, we just more about Douglas. I was like, why is this highlighted? Can I like go up to the distant light? There's something else to do there. Whoa! Thank you for the big emote bits. Yeah. the big lip bite emote
The
bits.
Queen seems to like us, but that may be a simple disguise. In any case, a veteran criminal like her is probably harder to break than to open with the right honeyed words. Boost her ego. That can be a solid tactic. But either playing the good or the bad cop, nothing is impossible if you ask the right questions in the right tone.
I've been playing good cop.
Be forewarned, Detective. What you learn here may shake everything you've ever believed in.
Oh, I'm so
You
excited.
think I believe in anything? It seems your famous senses have failed you.
We'll see, Mr. Featherland. We'll see.
All right. I'm gonna lay it on thick, Your Majesty. How did you become who you are? Tell me about yourself, lady.
Please tell us about yourself, Your Majesty. How did you become who you are?
You'd be surprised how little awareness there was in it. Things happened. Years flew by. And suddenly we found ourselves on this throne.
Lucky coincidences?
There are no coincidences, dear Inspector. We just did what we thought was right.
Right. We rarely hear that from the heads of criminal organizations, if I don't offend you.
What is right for someone
I want her.
and in what situation is subjective. We've lived our whole lives by a code of what we thought was right.
Isn't that convenient?
Sometimes it is. Sometimes the opposite.
She's a baddie. Let's get to the point. Bodies are disappearing from the cemetery and clues have led us here. What do you think? Well, he says
Let's
it all.
get to the point. Bodies are disappearing from the cemetery, and the clues have led us here. What do you think? Why?
You're not playing games. We appreciate that. Yes, in a way, we understand that some clues could have led you here. But those can be misleading. We know nothing about the missing bodies.
You don't know about them, or you have nothing to do with them. Big difference.
There is a big difference. We've heard things. The Great Web is everywhere. And every little bit of information makes its threads twitch.
Ooh.
But no, we have nothing to do with them.
Huh.
Someone was hit with a bottle that had the name of this place on it. Is it a coincidence?
We don't believe in coincidences, Mr. Featherland. But that doesn't prove that the perpetrator was following our orders.
It's true. It could have been a simple bum or just an angry boozer. Am I right?
For example,
Still,
Yeah.
something's bothering me.
what?
Why the mysterious phrasing? Why didn't you just say you didn't know anything about it? Plain and
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't have been true, Mr. Featherland.
Ooh. Ew. Huh. I honestly, like, part of me is just like, I don't even want to bring Joe into this. Joe didn't want anything to do with this, and I don't want to say his name.
Let's say I believe you. Do you think the glass was not just a weapon, but also a message?
An interesting theory, and there may be some truth in it. As the place is well known and has been ours for decades, yes, we can see why you might think that.
So you agree that the clues lead logically here?
If it is a message, we did not send it. It would be foolish to leave a clue like that, unless it leads to a trap. Am I right?
Maybe
Well,
it
forgive the
does.
assumption, but for a spider queen sitting in the middle of the great web, setting a trap seems quite apt.
True.
You would be in big trouble.
Maybe I am.
Is that the case?
No,
Maybe I want to be.
not yet. I like you. You're sharp and respectful most of the time. At least for a chicken.
At least for
You're
a
great at
chicken.
insulting and complimenting at the same time.
Thank you.
Hear me out. No, literally, Cropen, nobody is saying nobody needs to hear you. We're all with you on this one. I have not seen anybody say anything else. I don't think it was her. All of these lines of questioning are like, you did it. Why'd you do it? I'm like, I want to know more about what she thinks could be going on. We're all hearing it. we all loud and clear. I'll just say, what do you make
We've
of
got
that?
a pile of missing bodies and a bloody trail leading here. What do you make of that?
Well, we're not sure we'd believe us if we were you. But it's true. We had nothing to do with the bodies disappearing. And we don't know who did.
Come on. You run the largest criminal organization in the Hive. Anyone who does anything here, you know about it. You said the Great Web senses everything.
That's what
didn't
I'm
you?
saying.
Everybody knows about the bodies being dumped. It's a small, closed world, Mr. Featherland. Though we're ashamed to admit it, we don't know who could have done it. And sadly, we couldn't agree that we're the Hive's largest criminal organization.
Oh,
If
there's a
you
bigger
continue
one now?
like this, I'll end up feeling sorry for you.
Are you sure you want to continue in this tone?
Oh my God.
Inspector? Not
She's
without a
mad at
life
me.
Insurance policy.
Don't worry about my health, Your Majesty.
She hated that. No! No!
Okay, if it wasn't you, then who was it? Who has the reason and the power to do such a thing?
The Golden Fang clan is well entrenched in the Hive. Thanks in part to them, much of our business is no longer, how shall we say, profitable.
The clan, huh? I heard they've been pretty quiet lately.
The fact that a criminal organization doesn't openly blow things up doesn't mean they're not very present, as you well know, Mr. Featherland. And for all we know, you and your partner are very much responsible for the existence of the clan in the first place.
Really?
Yeah.
Please, enlighten me.
If the Wessler Empire hadn't fallen, the smaller clans that then waged war for power would never have been born. Am I right?
The Wessler Empire, huh? That was an old case, Your Majesty. If we hadn't stopped that threat, we might have been in even bigger trouble.
Oh, you really think
I don't know. I think Wessler was
that
kind
it could
of
be worse than
not doing
this?
all that much.
The whole city was ravaged by gangs feuding over the remnants of the Wessler Empire. These gang wars have consumed all the attention of
That's
the
a lot of
Crown
text.
and the police, leaving nothing left for the Hive. One angry insect, fed up, committed an assassination attempt that eventually led to the Segregation Act. See, after all, it all started when the so-called Chicken Police put the head of the Wessler Empire on ice over some petty, little, private matter.
Wait, I thought that the Segregation Act happened before that we put the Wessler Empire, the Wessler in jail. I thought there was already segregation before. Cause like we I guess we saw some bugs outside of like Zip's cafe, but they seemed to be like they were kind of all stuck in the hive anyways. Maybe I just didn't know.
You know, that's kind of a loose and far-fetched hypothesis.
Oh, we haven't covered everything, but you know that in the big picture, we're perfectly right.
I'm beginning to feel like you're interrogating me and not the other way around.
Oh, please don't. We didn't mean to frighten you.
Then may I continue?
We are at your service.
So, it's the Golden Fang clan that's got you and your people in a tight spot. Am I right?
We're not saying they're responsible for the disappearances. But if it wasn't us, they seem the most likely choice.
The
I have
literal
to
finger
agree.
pointing.
Are you willing to talk about them?
To a certain extent, yes. As long as it doesn't harm our interests.
Okay, then let's continue the conversation in this vein. Why would the clan need a fresh corpse? What can they do with it?
Did you say fresh? How fresh?
Lunch meat says, I wish there was a Chicken Little game. Do I have good news for you? There absolutely is a Chicken Little game. And it's terrible. I would love to own it and play it
Well,
one
the
day.
last one was from yesterday. Why? What do you think?
If they were old carcasses, we'd be ignoring it. But fresh meat is a different matter.
That's definitely
say
it. They're definitely
Have you seen
processing
how many
them.
insects walk around the hive, missing limbs?
We've had the misfortune to see that, yes.
The Clawvillian gourmets pay fat little fortunes for fresh body parts.
It's so fucked up.
Eat them?
Well,
Gulp.
they're not going to put them on display. That's for sure.
So you think the clan sells fresh body parts on the black market?
That could be one reason for digging up bodies. But it could be something else entirely.
Which is?
We don't know, Mr. Featherland. You're the detective, not us. But we're sure you'll get to the bottom of it.
Ew. There's 2 Chicken Little games? Holy shit.
You really do see everything. What do you think the clan is playing for? And where do they get their resources?
For the clan, hiding in the hive was a great idea. But they cut themselves off from the rest of the city with it. So they must have connections or help from beyond the walls.
What about a chicken big game? What do you think this is? What do you think this is, Yuzu? What do you think we've been doing here the whole time?
Another gang? Maybe they've teamed up with someone. The Black Scales. The Furies, maybe.
I don't think so, Mr. Featherland. All the criminal organizations in Clawville are different. But they all have one thing in common. They all want absolute power. That's why they don't really ally themselves with others.
What are you implying? Who can support them from beyond the walls?
Whose interest do you think it would be to aid and abet the clan and get them here? Whose interest is it for the hive to slowly bleed itself dry?
Stavonia.
For someone who has a problem with the very existence of it.
You mean?
Yes. Exactly, Mr. Featherland.
Sweet, furry, feathered heavens. You claim that the clan is funded by the crown?
We're not saying it is. But the city government is currently benefiting from the fact that the hive is getting on with its little infighting, instead of causing trouble on the big scale. You know, peace negotiations are coming.
Well, what does that have to do with the disappearance of a few bodies of ordinary citizens? Even if it's like you say, isn't that just more fuel for the fire?
It might be. Perhaps it's for a different purpose, Mr. Featherland. That detective, that private eye, who was working on this.
Private Eye?
Frank Castellini.
Oh, Frank.
Or, as many called him, half-armed Frank, which we always thought was funny, because he was only one arm short of 4.
Shit. Frank.
Frank.
Fool was obsessed with pursuing Mick and the clan. He
Frank.
discovered something significant. Maybe he found out exactly where they were hiding. In any case, it certainly pissed off the monkey. Because Mick's got a big bounty on poor Frank's head.
Pissed off the monkey. I don't know why.
That's bad.
I like that phrasing.
That's really bad. Thank you for telling me this.
We're surprised to say it ourselves. But we're glad we could help.
Wow!
See? That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I only got 2 stars. Dang. But I still ended in her good graces, so...
So Frank Castellini, right? We know him. In fact, I'd say we're friends.
We thought cops didn't like private eyes.
Frank's helped us out with a lot in the past.
I'm
And in
practically a
return,
private
we
eye.
turned a blind eye when he snooped where he shouldn't have.
There was a time when cooperation between animals and insects was commonplace.
I was just a chick then, Your Majesty, but my partner lived in the Hive's neighborhood for quite some time.
Oh, really?
It used to be a great neighborhood, ma'am.
If this
Marty.
was meant to make us sympathize with you and your cause, you've succeeded. You see, we're old and sentimental, but we're something else, too.
Beautiful.
Wow!
Thank you. But that's not what we meant. We're practical, which means if you really want our help, you'll have to do something for us in return.
Seems like a fair offer. We're listening.
Frank was never a friend, nor an enemy. He's the kind of man who doesn't belong to either side. Always walking in the shades between them. But not so long ago, we had a quarrel. And he's taken something from us that's very dear to our hearts.
Zip's
You
tail.
want us to bring back this something?
Bring it back? No, we don't want it back. You won't be able to do that. Just tell us where it is. We'll take care of the rest.
You're being deliberately vague, am I right?
Sometimes it's best if you know exactly what you need to know. If you get the information we want, you can guarantee the Great Web will be on your side when you clash with the Golden Fang clan.
When, not if.
We have no doubt that if you follow the trail your friend Frank has set out on, it will eventually lead you to the clan's trap.
Oh.
Okay, you got a deal.
Okay.
We'll meet again soon.
I look forward to it, detectives. But I'd hurry if I were you. Your friend Frank could be in serious trouble.
Hurry hell. Frank. What has he got himself into?
Exactly what we're about to get ourselves into, partner. If you're ready.
What do you mean, ready? I'm always ready. In fact, I was born ready.
I don't mean that. I just mean, what's going on with you and Laura? There's enough shit going on. I don't want to stir up any more.
Cluck that. It's what you do best, Boss Bird. And let's keep it that way, okay? You drive, I follow, we get shot at, we survive, but just barely, and most importantly, we don't talk about personal shit. Deal?
What's
You know,
going
buddy,
on with your
that's
wife?
the best deal I ever heard.
Now you're talking.
What was that little click in there? What the fuck are you doing here? Filmar? What are you doing here? What?
Another tough kid who shouldn't be clucked with.
Wow. Also, hi, Umbra. I don't think I said hi when you came in because the characters were talking.
Anyway, here we are. We have to question her thoroughly.
All right, we did that.
You know, it's ironic that you're here snooping around, investigating the clan.
Because...
A few years ago, when you brought down the Wessler Empire, everything that has happened is on you.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I don't quite get it.
We think you do, Mr. Featherland. You're not as bird-brained as you make out. Your heartbeat gives you away.
Whoa.
Look, Your Majesty, I have nothing to be ashamed of. We did what we had to do.
If the Wessler Empire hadn't collapsed, all those new gangs wouldn't have risen from the ashes. Gangs like the clan, clamoring for power to this day, forcing the city back into the Dark Ages.
Wessler was a lunatic who needed to be stopped. That's the story. Mick is another psycho who's gonna be caught. Simple as that.
Is it really that simple?
Always is.
No.
We can't decide if you're just saying that, or if you really believe what you say, which is quite rare.
I'm happy to be the exception that proves the rule, Your Majesty.
Well, ain't that just the way? We gotta find Frank. Gotta find out about her treasure. That's all the stuff about Roachtown, and we figured all that out.
Her Majesty never seems to be left unguarded. Her Majesty
All right.
Hey, buddy. Change of outfit?
Huh? What the fuck are you clucking about?
Honestly, I don't mind you not having that ugly rifle.
What's the
This is a different guy. He has an eye patch.
Marty, he's not.
I think the suit's a bit much. Somehow
Marty,
it's not for
no!
your kind.
What do you mean, not for my kind?
Marty.
He has a
I
different
think they're
voice.
brothers.
Oh, so he and the guy upstairs are twins?
Marty.
Well done, Marty. You deserve a cookie.
Sorry, good sir. We didn't mean to offend.
Will you get the cluck out of here?
On our way.
Wow.
So you are two brothers, right?
Huh? What?
Two
No.
brothers.
Well, then,
We are not two brothers. There are 72 of us.
oh my
That's
god.
Quite a family.
your mom must have been a real angel.
What?
And tell me, big boy, do you all work in this line of work?
What line of work?
Well, you know, how can I say this?
He means, are you all criminals?
Do you really want to get beaten up that badly? What the hell are you, suicide chickens?
A little bit.
Funny, your brother asked the same thing.
Just get the cluck out of here.
But it's so fun talking to you. It's so fun talking to
Huh?
you.
Anything else?
Oh, no, nothing. We're going.
Oh. Philmar, what are you doing here?
Who do my eyes see?
The one and only Philmar Lowe, private Hawkeye and professional boozer. What's this old featherhead doing here?
Looks like we're not the only lost fowl in the hive.
Not counting that weirdo pianist, of course.
Did we say hi?
Sure we do. I need to know what he's up to. He might even be in similar shoes to ours.
Yeah, what
You
the
think
fuck
so?
is he doing
That
here?
would be almost like a crossover episode.
Oh,
Yeah, never mind.
Oh no, I think I'm hallucinating.
You're not hallucinating, Phil. We're standing here in front of you in all our feathered glory.
That's my clucking luck. Even in the hive, I can't get away from you two.
We're your living conscience, pal.
And what does my conscience tell me?
To stop drinking.
The pot calling the kettle black?
Fair enough.
Shut up, Marty. Not today.
I'll zip it.
So, are you on a little investigation?
What else would I be doing in the hive? Do I look like I belong here?
No. Actually, almost hurts to say it out loud, but you look pretty good.
Thanks,
he does
sweetheart.
look pretty good.
By the way,
Sweetheart!
if you're so
Flirting.
interested, there's a gang of dung beetles who broke into the local sewage treatment plant and stole some high-quality manure.
The thing is high quality manure?
Son, if you only knew. Here, manure is sometimes worth as much as gold.
You know what? We don't
the
need
hell?
the details.
But I do.
And you? What are you doing here? Are you being teased by some hot she-cat?
Never
Oh,
again,
that was last
Phil.
time.
Never again.
I can understand that. Well, make yourselves at home, if you can. They don't like our kind around here.
You don't say.
I'm surprised you still have feathers.
Yeah, it's a small miracle.
True.
Listen, Philmar, for someone who looks like shit,
How do I look so damn good?
Oh!
but something like that.
If you must know, I have a very rich and powerful benefactor. I get most of my cases from him.
So
Whoa.
you're a paid private detective now, or more like domestic detective.
Laugh if you want, but you'll never make as much dough as I do. And my
Whoa.
caseload isn't that demanding.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just be careful, boys. I might come after you again.
What do you mean again?
Oops, I talk too much.
What?
Leave me alone to drink and get lost.
Well, it's good to see you too, Phil.
He's so funny. What is wrong with him?
Are you here for an audience with the Queen?
I've already met her, but I got the impression she's not too keen on Clavillian private eyes sniffing around.
Yet she tolerates your presence.
It's that indelible charm of mine, Sonny. How could you possibly know that?
Yeah, my kind of charm doesn't belong here.
Now get out of here, cluckers. I'm trying
Cluckers.
Looks like real hard work, Phil.
to work. Martin.
I know, shut up. I'm used to it.
The little finger guns is ridiculous. Oh, they drew underwear on him.
Zip has lost something very dear to him. Have you heard anything about it?
Actually, it's a pretty rough story. Mick Goldfang ripped it off with his own hand.
Holy
That's what
shit.
Zip was referring to, though he wouldn't go into details.
I don't blame him.
Any idea where we can find it?
You guys really want to get that thing back?
The old trash panda got us out of a lot of trouble over the years, and we did the same for him. Kind of a habit between
Yeah.
us.
All I know is that Mick doesn't always keep it on him. But he does have a secret headquarters somewhere in the Hive. So there's a good chance that's where the stray body part's gonna be.
Thanks, Phil. That sounds like an exceptionally useful tip.
Well, I'm glad I could help. Now you might as well cluck off.
Good evening to
Oh
you
my
too.
god.
One more thing, Sonny. What I said, you didn't hear it from me.
Stop treating us like day-old chicks, Phil. We never even met you.
Oh.
That's the spirit. Good bird.
Hey!
Listen, Phil.
Not calling me
You know
good bird.
Frank
You don't have that
Castellini.
right.
Of course I know him. Everybody knows him around here. Why?
Well, I think he overreached himself a little and got into a tussle with the Golden Fang clan.
Well, rest in pieces, Frank. You were a great insect.
Oh,
Let's drink to that.
Don't be silly, Phil. He's still alive. At least we
don't
hope
be
he
silly,
is.
Phil.
But maybe not for long.
Oh!
Heard anything from him?
I heard he had a case involving the closing of the textile factory, but that's all I know.
Welcome on in, Gore and Raiders. Hi! If you don't know me, I am BZ. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging and has silly side adventures on the weekend. Though today, I'm taking the day off because I'm really congested and I can't talk too much. So I'm playing a game with voice acting. Today we were playing more Chicken Police for Noirvember. We're playing some noir games for this month. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream, Gore. If you have to head out and do some post-stream care, you are more than welcome to do so. But you're also welcome to hang out as long as you want. We will take good care of your raiders either way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello and happy Monday. Unless it's Tuesday for you. Had a great stream. Yay! I'm glad. I hope you had a were you doing art? Were you doing productive work? I needed water. Pixel art in Doom? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good day. That sounds like a good ass stream. I'm glad that you were a little bit productive and also had a little bit of fun. Doing studies of the Pokemon Diamond Pearl BGs. Oh, that sounds awesome. I've been thinking a lot about, not so much Diamond and Pearl, but like, I've been thinking about getting an analog pocket and playing the old Pokemon games. I haven't decided, because honestly, the thing with the analog pocket, if you haven't heard of it, it's kind of like a Game Boy emulator, but you can use hardware for it, and I really like using hardware, so that's kind of why I want one. And also it has HDMI ports, so I would be able to stream it like that, and I like the idea of that a lot, so maybe. But the thing that's holding me back, honest to God, it's that they only come in white and black, and I want a cool color. I want it in a nice color. I don't want it in just black. But yeah, but I'm like, I've got Pokemon on the brain for that reason, and just like the old pixel games. I'm like, I kind of want to hold a Game Boy in my hands and just play an old Pokemon game. Maybe third-party cases and you can mod it. I haven't heard of it though. Maybe. I think there's like a little bit of a community for it. I honestly, like, for the price that you would pay for it, I probably wouldn't want to mod it too much. I'd probably just put stickers on it or something. I don't know. They have in the past, Analog Pocket, they've put out different colors for like a little bit of a price increase, but they sell out really quickly because they're very popular. So that's what happened, was that when the one time that they were selling a bunch of pretty colors, all of the pretty colors that I wanted were sold out before I could get one. Been meaning to play Pokemon ROM hack at some point. Sounds like a really fun way to revisit the older games. Something a little more challenging would be cool. I did play a little bit of it was like a couple of months ago. I opened up Mystery Dungeon, and I was like, oh, I love the Mystery Dungeon series. They're like just as difficult as you want them to be. That was a lot of fun. That was pretty cute. But yeah. Right now we're playing Chicken Police. I forget if you were here Saturday. We just talked to the Spider Queen. And now we're talking to the private detective Phil Marlowe, who changed his name to Phil Marlowe. You were there. I thought you were, but I didn't want to. My brain is so full of snot that it's honestly not keeping information very good. But yes, Phil is giving us some details of about the city. We just talked to the Spider Lady. Spider Lady flirted with us. She didn't really have a ton of information, if I'm being honest. She had information in that.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Oh my God! Hi, Perp.
I love chicken cups.
I love chicken cups. Wow! Enjoy your Sprite cranberry. Thank you so much for subscribing for 43 months. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you very, very much. It is so appreciated. I also love these chicken cops. They are hilarious and kind of sexy. It's cause I wub you. Oh, I wub you too, Perp. Wub for you too. Wah! I'm gonna have a sip of my water while I can. Okay, let's get back into whatever these birds are talking about. Oh, just to catch Gore and the Raiders up to speed a little bit on what happened. We found out from the Spider Queen that her gang, the Great Web, have sort of lost power in the Hive because of Mick's gang, the Golden Fang, which she suspects is being funded by the Crown itself to cause a lot of strife in the Hive, so that way Clawville, the Crown of Clawville can engage with peace talks with Stavonia. They're like Cold War rival. Also, I'm gonna in this.
We heard about that too. Strange. But thanks anyway.
I'm like, I want to get to the... I want to turn the music down a little bit.
I hope you find him still alive. He's a good guy.
All right, let's go back. I want to just really quick, settings, audio. I'm just gonna turn the music down ever so slightly. Maybe the sound effects a little bit too. I like the voices being on the louder side. They're using the Hive as a bargaining piece. I think that they're just like, I don't really quite understand it either. I think not even that they're using the Hive as a bargaining piece, but the Hive is its own like big problem. And so I think they're creating a lot of problems in the Hive so that way they don't have to worry about the Hive causing an uprising in Clawville specifically. Like they want the Hive to eat itself from the inside out. Does that make sense? That's how I read it. Because if the Hive wasn't going after itself, if the Hive wasn't infighting, they would be going after Clawville. What else is in here? We can figure out who Filmar's patron is. Brutus, Castor's brother, Quinzineda's personal bodyguard, and a real bonehead. Filmar Lowe. Filmar Lowe is an old rival and perhaps I should say a friend. We started our careers at about the same time, and while I chose to join the police force, he took the precarious path of the private eye. We have clashed many times over our jobs, and we have pulled each other out of messes many times. His heart is in the right place, but unfortunately he drinks a bit too much, so he's a rather unreliable guy. Look at him. Look at that guy. Wait, I can zoom in. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at these two. What am I looking at? What, the chair? The camera is a bit weird to figure out. Oh, I can talk to these guys now. Everyone looks very cool. Yeah, everyone's really cool.
What? Need something?
No, we're good for now, thanks. We met your brother.
Which one? There's a few.
Just as cute as you are, only he's got a stick instead of a gun.
A stick.
Oh, yeah. Brutus. The brains of the family.
Really? Well, I never guessed that.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Nothing at all.
Yeah. I'm watching you, chicken shits.
Brutus, the brains of the family. Bart!
Oh, you again. You're still alive. That's good to see. Did you find out what you wanted?
As a matter of fact, we did. It's a surprise to us too, but maybe more than we wanted.
That's really good to hear. But still, you know, a lot of the truth that comes out of the Hive is unlikely to be true anywhere else.
I don't get that.
I think I do. Different laws, different rules, different truths.
As the top detective says.
Thanks, Bart. We'll keep that in mind.
I love that his name's Bartender. I really like Bart. And then, oh.
You have a little more iron in your body than you need, pal.
Are you a doctor now?
Mom wanted me to be one.
Aww.
Wow.
You have a little more...
Are you a
Okay.
doctor?
Mom.
Aww.
Douglas, we talked to the lady. I think she's into you.
Hey, old bird. We spoke to the queen.
Ah, good for you.
She'll welcome you back if you stop drinking and heal your hands somehow.
Well, easy for you to say.
We gotta take him
Nice
to
outlook,
Boobo.
but it would take a miracle doctor to do that. Someone who knows bones and medicine almost like some ancient shaman or something.
Shaman?
Someone who's not even afraid of the other side. The occult, even. Someone who...
I know a guy.
Ooh.
I
Who?
think we're on the same page here, Boss Bird.
Please!
Boobo.
I need to talk to Boobo.
Exactly. You'll find out soon enough, pal. Just hang on tight. We'll be back.
So be it, boss bird.
Hey, only this meat wagon can call me that, okay?
Okay, whatever.
Need to talk to Boobo. I need to talk to Boobo.
That's not the right way.
Yeah, if we're not battering rams.
I need to talk to Boobo. I need.
Darts or knives? Down to the hole we go.
Oh, that's just sending me back there. I don't need to go back there. Okay, more about that. Let's go to... Oh, you know what? We can exit. Let's go out to the front of the distant light. See if there's anything different out here. No, we already got those two people to fuck off. And there's just nothing out here anymore. Okay. What about Tito? Did I miss a Tito?
Let's go.
Are you being silly? Cause I said Boobo? Who's Tito? I'm confused. Boo Boo and Tito. I can't keep up with all of these streaming services. Oh. I guess we could go back to Frank's place. That's, I guess, what makes sense to me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah,
Oh
me
my god,
too.
there's blood on
What
the wall.
now?
We're going in. We're gonna find Frank alive and well.
Great plan. Can I bring Bertha? What? I swear I won't shoot you with it. Again?
Oh, thanks, partner. That's real nice of you.
At least not on purpose.
What?
What? Nothing.
It's literally on Tubo. Florpus by Wangle. Oh, he definitely got shot here.
Gotta be a...
Oh no. There's a bull. Is that like that before? I mean, not the blood. The blood. Bug blood is yellow. Is that a doorknob or is that a bullet hole? Because it's kind of huge.
Are you ready?
No, but who cares, right?
Right. Let's go.
Frank's gonna be in here and like fall. There, he's
Just
like
when you thought you were
dead.
prepared for everything.
Ah!
Well, we weren't. It was dark. Then, as our eyes slowly adjusted to the lack of light, we saw him. Oh, damn it, Frank. What have you done to yourself? What have you got yourself into? And then I thought, if I don't get off this case, is that how I'm gonna end up too?
No.
Douse me with nectar and
Oh, he's still
light me
alive.
with fire. If it isn't the bloody chicken, please.
Hello, Frank. How are you feeling?
You know, Sonny, we insects breathe through little holes anyway. So I just got more air in my windpipes, right?
Stop talking, Frank.
He's not
We'll
dead.
get you out of here and you'll be fine.
Hell you will. You always were an incurable optimist, Marty. You can see your way out of a ship that's both on fire and sinking, eh?
Well, actually, that really happened once.
Listen, Frank.
It did
who
happen.
did this?
Not just who, Sonny. It's who and why.
Well, then who and why?
Oh, damn it, man. It hurts like hell.
I know, buddy. I know. But
Now listen. And keep your non-existent ears pointed. Chickens.
yes, Frank.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, Frank. What were you gonna say?
We are meat.
What? What's that, Frank?
Cluck, he's delirious.
We are meat.
No, you idiots. Don't you understand? Meat is us.
I understand, but
Yeah,
Nah,
meat
he's
is
talking nonsense,
animal
Sonny.
meat.
Shit.
It's bug meat.
The light. I see the fucking light. It's here.
Don't
Oh,
go there,
Frank.
please.
It's really bright.
Frank.
Fucking hell.
Frank.
Fuck.
He's dead.
Yeah. It's over.
I know.
And just when
Meat
I was like,
Is us.
about time
hell
we
does
discover
that
a
even
corpse.
I don't know, Marty, but we're gonna find out.
And if we end up like this,
Frank dug something up he shouldn't have. And he spat in somebody's face. Somebody who shouldn't be messed with.
I know that formula.
Yeah, me too.
So?
Let's take a good look around. Maybe we can figure out exactly what Frank was talking about. May the great wild ones rest his soul.
Or the big bright light or whatever they
Yeah.
call it. Anywho, farewell, buddy.
Come on, let's get to work.
Frank. Oh my god. This place is crazy. There's so many things to click on. Oh, Frank.
Ah, feathers. What do we do with them now? Call the police?
Not yet.
We are
Sign
the
me
police,
rules, the big
idiot.
book.
You're kidding me, right?
Of course I'm kidding. I love breaking the rules.
Joking aside, we need to know more before we make this case official. You know our colleagues would just bag him, clean the place up, and be done with it. I mean, he was just a bug.
They wouldn't even open a file on him.
It's unlikely.
So, what now?
We know someone who can help.
Oh, no, you don't mean him, do you?
Yes, I do.
Boo-bo, boo-bo, boo-bo,
Well, the old
boo-bo.
ex-coroner owes us a few favors.
Ugh, don't we owe him a few?
Well, it's basically the same thing.
Okay, so we're gonna cruise around with a clucking dead body?
No. We're bringing Boobo here.
Boo-bo,
Once he's examined
boo-bo.
him, we'll give
Yes!
Frank a proper burial. Don't worry. But first, we have to finish what he started. And we gotta leave no trace that we were ever here.
You
Like
should probably
ghosts.
cremate him.
Exactly.
Chicken ghosts. Or ghost chickens.
Are you finished?
Oh, yeah.
Frank. There should be more blood in your apartment,
Clucking
Frank.
feathery hell.
You took the word right out of my beak, partner.
How long have we known the old bug?
I don't know, 10 years, something like that.
I was just a chick back then. A greenhorn little snot next to you.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Fond memories.
Yeah, we had some.
Well, rest in peace, Frank. May the great light shine upon you. Although I don't know if you were religious or not, but
I think Frank only believed in one thing. The truth.
wow,
So true.
that was nice.
I can be nice.
Yeah, sure.
I can be nice.
Clucking feathery hell.
You took the...
All right, we said that already. I think we're just looking at Frank here. We don't. Oh, Frank was already in here. Yeah, Frank's right here. Boobo's clinic. We can go to Boobo's clinic now. Boobo's secret clinic, which of course everyone knows exists. It's where the old bird treats the endless line of criminals and off-duty policemen. A dusty little hole full of the oddest things, but it suits Boobo perfectly. I'm so excited! Frank is dead. Frank is dead. He said meat is us. Meat is bugs. Shrimps is bugs. What if he died and it was just, he just said shrimps is
There's
bugs.
nothing here. Did Frank eat anything at all?
This case seems to have wiped everything else from his mind. I was like that once.
Once? You've been living like that since I've known you. Speaking of which, what do you eat?
What do I eat? Give me a break.
But seriously, I've known you for 20 years, and I don't know if I've ever seen you eat.
Well, I might be a vampire rooster.
An energy vampire, more like.
This kitchen is as useless as mine, if I had a kitchen.
If I had a kitchen.
Hands up. It's the kitchen police.
Shut up.
Hands up.
It's the kitchen police. Oh. Ooh. Table. We got a letter.
Everything here is covered in it. Old newspaper articles, ancient files, obscure memos, and all sorts of crazy scribbles. Nothing important here. I mean, nothing I can make any sense out of.
Just looking at the other stuff,
Nothing important.
just in case there's something that I'm not.
Look, there's something
Seeing.
interesting here. A letter. Shall we read it?
Can't hurt Frank now, can it? And anyway, it's been opened already.
Perfect argument.
Now, let's see.
I haven't seen a calendar in a long time, and I'm quite upset about it.
A good detective has to do that sometimes. But I doubt it's necessary now. There's no need for that. There's
now?
no need. There's
No,
no
let me
need
go
for
in
that
the trash.
for
Let me go right around the trash. Where are the racy little calendars? Please! It's all that I want to find. The cute little pinups. I need
This is not a good sign.
now. No, it's not.
Had he gone mad? I mean, was someone or something driving him crazy?
He was completely consumed by what he was working on. And I'm afraid that's what led to his death.
Shit.
Chicken shit. Damn, this looks familiar. Just like home.
Oh, that's so
Damn,
sad.
This looks
That's so sad. So there's a mess on the floor. We looked at the. We can look at the letter. We can inspect it to Frank from. It's crossed out. A letter we found on Frank's desk. It was written by a woman named Zelina. I can never thank you enough for what you did for me. Life in Averia is wonderful. Everyone here is so welcoming and friendly. I think I met a very nice boy, too. I have never been so free as I have since I stepped out from under the shadow of my mother in the hive. Forever in your debt and always your friend, Zelina. Oh my god! He helped her escape! Oh my god.
Zelina.
That must be the Spider Queen's daughter. So,
Frank helped her escape the Hive and Clawville.
seems like it. Wait. For the Great Wild Ones, if the Queen finds out about this, she'll have us hanged.
Well, she can't hurt
What did we
Frank
do?
now, but she can hurt us. Who knows how she'll react to this news?
And we made her a promise.
We don't have to tell her.
So, what do we do?
We have two
Oh,
options.
that's the treasure
We
she
tell
was
her the
looking
truth,
for.
or we lie to her. Simple as that.
I don't like either.
Welcome to the real world, buddy boy. All tough decisions, no reward.
Ooh, because if she finds out where her daughter is, she'll come back after her. That's actually really tough. I might lie to her, but she's so, like,
Riots
she's
in the
so
Hive,
bad, though.
The King, the MEAT, the fall of the Wessler Empire. This is an incoherent mess.
There must be a system to it. But unfortunately, only Frank would know it.
Do you really think we're in the middle of some big conspiracy?
It's
Yes!
too early to say, but we
What?
can't leave it at that. Frank was involved in something serious.
So what do we do? Are we gonna interrogate the King?
Maybe. Better not. I mean, not yet. But later.
Oh, Wild Ones, this is gonna be a joyride. Do you
Joyride!
really think he had gone mad?
No, I don't think so. He was the most methodical detective I've ever known. Sure, he was a bit Looney Tunes, but he was thorough and measured.
But this place tells a different story.
He got himself into something he couldn't exactly handle.
Well, I hope he got close to the flame and didn't die in vain.
Maybe we can finish what he started.
Or
Maybe.
we end up like him.
Or we end up like him.
Yeah. Or we end up like him.
All these scribbles and newspaper cuttings. I'm afraid it's going to be impossible to untangle without Frank.
Let's have a closer look. There's bound to be clues. Concentrate, old cock. What else is there that could be important? Concentrate, old cock.
Old cock. Let's, We gotta go to Boobo.
Concentrate, old cock.
Concentrate, old cock.
Damn, this looks familiar. Just like home.
We looked at the letter.
Clucking feathery head.
You took
We did that. I don't think that. There's nothing else to look at. Here, you want this?
Next time, but
Okay.
not now.
Okay, well.
Nothing important here. There's no need for that, for now.
Yeah, that's it, I guess.
Concentrate, old.
Concentrate, old cock. Concentrate, old cock. I think I've looked at everything I can look at. I think we gotta go get Boobo.
He used to be a coroner at the station, but he was fired a couple of years ago. Too many organs and chemicals disappeared while the old bird's secret lab just kept growing and growing. Since then, the place has become a kind of backstreet clinic, frequented by criminals and bent cops. I can't count how many times we've been stitched up by the old owl. Of course, we never asked for anesthetic. We were too scared of losing an organ or two when we woke up, if we woke up. So it's mostly pain that comes to mind when Boobo's name comes up. But the fact is that the owl was a fantastic pathologist in his day, so he may have some useful information.
Mink is crying at me, so I'm gonna have to show her the way out. The Minky has been removed. Okay. Oh, I just remembered I have an image to show you guys. I think you'll like it. I don't even remember where I saw it. But I have it on my desktop now, and I'm like, you know what? The people need to see this. The people need to see this.
Can anyone ever be ready for him?
Look at him. He's so happy. Anyways, man. Don't you wish you were him? He's drinking a painkiller. It looks like a painkiller. Do you want me to make him transparent? I mean, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. I'm gonna send it to you. There you go. There you go. I sent it to you. Do you want me to ensmallin him? Okay, I'll drop it in the Discord. I'll drop him in the Discord so everybody has him. Okay? Everybody, you can have him. It's a good image. I don't remember where I saw this. This was like a couple weeks ago now, but it was like right before I went on vacation, and now I'm like, where the fuck did I see this? Like, where did I get this? Was it just like Tumblr? I don't know. Anyways, he's gonna be on my scene here, and I'm gonna be like, what is this? It's like randomly named.
Well, not really.
Anyway.
Well, let's get this over with.
Hey, Boobo, you old owl.
Ooh, I really didn't need you guys. Shot, cut, burn, or what? Spit it out quickly. I'm having a bad day.
I love him!
Day, night, day, who cares? It doesn't make any difference for me. So, what do you want?
What if we just wanted to say hello to an old friend?
Yeah, and I'm the featherless holy virgin swan.
Okay. There are a few things you might be able to help us with.
We have a
Have
body.
you been in a no-go zone again?
Something like that. There's this case that takes us to some pretty dark and strange places.
There's always a case with dark and strange places.
Have you heard of the distant light?
Woohoo! In the hive. You're not messing around, are you? Okay. I'm interested in this one. Just a little.
So, can we ask you a few questions?
Since you're already here. But don't take too deep a sniff. I spilled some chemical, and the truth is, I don't even know what it was. If we're lucky, we'll just get a little stoned.
What a prospect. No coffee?
You don't want to drink the coffee I drink, Marty, my boy. Trust me.
What the hell are you
okay.
drinking?
Why is this framed? They usually frame artwork, don't they?
The word artwork means different things to different animals, Marty. I bet your house is full of pin-up posters.
You think I'm that simple?
I don't have to answer that, do I?
If you must know, I like sophisticated vintage paintings.
You do?
If you don't believe me, come see for yourself. Actually, how come you've never been to my place?
Because you've never gotten me properly drunk, sweetheart.
Whoa!
That ship has probably sailed. Laura may never let me back home.
Come on, you two were made for each other.
Do you really think so?
A masochistic cougar goddess and a danger junkie rooster? You're kidding. It's a match made in heaven.
You're being sarcastic again.
And you're getting better at being a detective. Does the old owl dream about bones and guts when he sleeps?
I think so.
Does the old owl...
What else can we look at around here?
Wait,
Weird
don't
stuff?
touch it, Sonny.
What? I wasn't going to.
Who knows what kind of ancient, dark voodoo pathogens breed here?
Voodoo pathogens? You haven't been snorting Bubo's secret medicine again, have you?
No, never again. That night I'll never forget.
Neither will the poor orangutan.
Huh?
Marty's right about one thing. It's better not to touch anything while we're at Bubo's.
Coward.
Marty's right about one.
The
Bubo's operating room and weird laboratory.
Weird
No reason to go
laboratory?
in there yet, and I hope there won't be later.
That's where he does weird science.
Bubo's operating room and weird laboratory. All legal stuff, right, Doc?
Yeah.
Sonny. You want my permission, perhaps?
You know what? Yes,
Don't worry about it.
please.
You're bluffing, and so am I. So we can end this conversation right here.
Don't worry about it.
You old geezer.
You wrinkled old cock.
Can I
Stop!
say this too?
No.
Stop flirting!
For all the illegal stuff in here, the old owl could get life in prison. But honestly, I don't think he'd even care. So all the stuff that went missing from the police pathology lab ended up here.
I can't believe it got worse than old cock. That we've added wrinkled old cock. I'm like, stop it! Fucking stop it! That's enough! That's enough!
Remember the last time you lay here while I held your hand?
You mean the time you shot me and then had to hold me down on the bed so I wouldn't wring your neck while Bubo was removing your pellets from my ass?
God, they're
Memories
perfect
are
for
so
each
much
other.
more fun in retrospect, aren't they?
We'll see how you remember the Laura incident later.
Hey, why'd you bring that up?
Because I'm mean, and I enjoy it. The old owl has seen us bleed on this bed too many times. Sometimes I feel it gives him a kind of odd power over us. Life goal, not to bleed to death here one day. Life goal,
Yeah.
Did he just fall asleep?
he's old, a morphine addict, maybe even a narcoleptic, and the air is full of weird chemicals.
And how many times have we been under his scalpel?
Oh, yeah.
He's good at his job, okay? He may be completely fucked up, but he's damn good at his job.
Old owl, how come we always end up here?
So, ask your silly detective questions. Can't you see I have 100 things to do?
Well, no, not really.
Sonny always
You're
has
falling
some silly
asleep
detective
standing up.
questions. He's really good at that.
And you could be better at shutting the cluck up.
Ooh, I miss this so much.
This voice acting is so good. Joshy, Bubo is my favorite. Absolutely my favorite.
I don't have all night, chickens. Ask me your questions and get out of here.
Okay, no need to dissect us right away.
All right. He's just sleeping. My boo-boo. He is my boo-boo. Boo-boo keys.
There's this new meat substitute. It's called MEAT. Do you know anything about
It's
it?
just bug
salty
meat.
for my taste, but otherwise it's really good.
Check
That's not
Discord.
what I mean. Something more scientific.
I don't know what it's made of, but it's not meat. And it still tastes deceptively like meat. Like chicken.
It's definitely bugs. It's definitely bugs. Check Discord. Yay! Yippee! Yay! Yay! Okay, he can be here too. Hooray! Oh wait, you know what I can do? You know what I can do actually? Sippy Picard. I like the. Oh! Hi, Sue. Hi, Sue Nikki. Hi. Well, I was just about to mess with my model a little bit, but oh, my chair. I didn't mean to do that to my chair. I can't fit in my chair anymore because I have the proportions of an adult woman. Oh! Help. This. What the fuck? Is this a web P? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? I've never had this. Is this a web P? What is happening? There we go. I don't know why I had to do it like that, but oh, he looks really scary. Yippee! Look at it. What? Okay, that's my boobs, but like, oh, he's scary. Oh God. Well, I still like him a lot. I still like him quite a bit, so he can still sit on my head until I have my hat back. I'm gonna leave it on my head and then it's gonna disappear and I'm gonna forget about it. So I'm gonna leave it a little bit off my head. He looks so... Okay, that's a bit more normal. That's a bit more normal. He's not drinking cum! He's drinking a painkiller. He's drinking a painkiller. Also, you should put the transparent Picard in the Discord so everybody can have him. So everyone can have him. I don't have a cum command! I've never had a cum command! I have not and never will have a cum command. Stop! That's on Yuzu's stream. That's on Yuzu's stream. Thank you for dropping that in the Discord. Is Sir Bedrick Stewart in the room with us right now? He's right there. He's on my head. Stop! He's not drinking cum. Oh my God. Hi, Shrek.
Chicken.
Oh.
How do you know what chicken tastes like?
Oh, you know he knows how chicken tastes like. We're not. It's just drinking a white drink. He's just, well, he's up there. He's drinking a white drink, okay? It's a painkiller. He's drinking a painkiller, or maybe a pina colada. And thinking about it a little bit, it's probably a pina colada because there's a pineapple in it. It's a not a penis colada. It's a pina colada. Penis colada. God! God damn it! God! Ow! You're a bunch of clowns, every single one of you. Every single one of you. Pipi colada. No! 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 You're filthy animals. Bunch of dirty birds. She pee on my nya to like colada. Okay, that one's +2. That one's +2. I like that one. You can stay. Oh shit, fuck it up. Oh shit. Fuck it up. Whenever I get emotes, we can have Sippy Picard as a as an emote. I want him as an emote now. No emotes? If I have an emote slot, you'll get. You know what? I might swap out an emote slot and put Picard in there because I like him. I'll do that after stream. Or wait, let me. Oh, it's probably not the right like dimensions. Why am I going crazy? Did you guys see that? What the hell was that? Can you give him your hair? No, he has to be bald, otherwise you won't recognize him. He has to be bald. If you want to make BZ Picard Sippy, you are more than welcome to, Callum. You are more than welcome to. Oh! I'm a dog again. This is what I was waiting for. I was waiting to be a dog again. Hold on. I gotta tab back out. I'm a dog. Oh, I had something under my hat. Though we're gonna swap out what was under my hat now. I'm stuck in the corner. I can't move myself. Where did my chair go? I threw it out by accident. I'm a fucking mess. What the hell's going on here? What the hell's going on? I threw out my chair. Give me back my chair. Whenever everything's in the corner like this, it's so easy to just throw out my chair.
So no head?
I have head, actually. I think it... What? My head? I don't know. Oh, it didn't work because I was adding an item. Haha, I got you. I win. I was adding an item, so you didn't get me. Haha, hee hee. All right, these two can hang out. I feel I don't want to get rid of Kermit. I like him. Oh! Why is it not working? Oh, I think I need to refresh it. It's confused. Here. What? How come it's not working? How come it's not working? Hey, how come it's not working? Hey, it's not working? Why is not working? It's not working? Here, no head? Oh! I put my chair behind my head. Did you see that? Did you see that? Hold on. I'm zooming in so you can see that. Alright. If I remove my head, you can see what happened to my chair. It's small and it's behind my head. I didn't throw it out. It went behind my head. Get it out of there. That's really funny. Oh, where am I going? I need my hat. I can't fucking pick up my hat anymore. You stay the fuck there. Stay put. Stay put. Stay fucking put. Stay put. I can't. Why? My hat is stuck, guys. My hat is fucking stuck. My hat! Hello? Okay. Well, I had to unlock it. Z-Bat, you stay put. My hat. There. There we go. And you'll never know what's under my hat. You'll never know. Okay.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, Marty boy.
Back to the game.
Have you ever had it tested? I mean, under laboratory conditions.
You know he's just taking a little bit of a nibble.
You bring the stuff.
It's right here.
Show it.
Show it.
It's
Show
right,
it.
it's right
Okay.
here.
Show it.
It's right here.
Show it.
It's right there.
Okay, I'll show it. Ow! Right on the nose, too. I'll show it. All right, you ready? There you go. Oh, now it's doing the weird thing again where, okay, well, sure.
Why would I do that? But if you get some, I might as well do it. For a price, of course.
Okay, Boobo.
That's what we're gonna do.
Macard. Whoa! What the hell? My model? What the fuck's going on? Help! What is up with the bottle today? You know what it could be? I moved my lighting around, so maybe the lighting is not as good as it has been before, and it's freaking out. The Picard is affecting you. It's possible. It's entirely possible.
Good for you.
Prisoner
Good
of my
for
own
you.
body. I do think I have to move my computer to the other side. I'm gonna keep it on my desk. I'm just gonna move it to the other side of my desk.
Corpses are disappearing from the cemetery in the Hive, Bubo.
They're eating
Have you
people.
heard anything about this?
You're asking me of all people?
We know you were deep in the Clawville organ trade in the past. We're not here to judge.
It's true.
Well, I am.
Okay.
Those times are history, okay? I'm off the organs, or any other body parts. I've been clean for 7 years.
Okay. That's not why we're here. Have you heard anything about the disappearances?
Oh, I
Afraid
forgot about
not.
autoplay.
But if I ever get any salesmen peddling insect organs knocking on my door, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks.
Bugs have really different organs now that I'm thinking about it, because they breathe. They don't have like lungs because they just breathe through holes in the body.
You are a master of bones, old man.
Ooh, thank you very much. If you gotta break 'em or fix 'em, look for old Bubo.
What a slogan.
We have a friend who has a badly broken hand, a pianist from the Hive. Do you think you could fix it?
I can't tell you anything offhand, but get the guy, or at least his hand, and I'll see what I can do.
That's it? No, you have to do something for me in return?
Oh, you're right, Marty boy.
Marty.
So, since you're going to the Hive, speak to the Queen for me. I want an audience.
Oh my
Why
god.
would you want to speak to the Queen?
The two
That's
sexiest
my
people in the
secret,
game in the
okay?
same room.
That's all I ask. Deal?
Deal. And the pianist will be sent here.
So be it.
Okay. Bugs be like, I can breathe through my pee-pee. I hate to tell you this, Umbra, but I don't think bugs have pee-pee. I don't, at least not the ones that I know of.
The truth is, we're not here to chat.
What a stunning surprise.
Remember Frank? Frank Castellini?
The three-toothed walrus guy?
No, but almost.
Oh, yeah. I know. The one-eyed jaguar with that ridiculous squeaky voice.
I was just about to make a joke about how bug Pokemon have PP. It's how they do their special moves and stuff. But then I looked over and saw Yuzu saying turtle can breathe through poo poo. I just Oh. Turtle can breathe through poo poo? Okay. Okay.
What? No, don't be silly.
Then I don't know who. Tell me.
The Horned Beetle Detective from the Hive.
Ah, you mean half-armed Frank. Why didn't you say so? What's with that poor bugger? He owes me $20.
Well, you're not getting that 20 back anytime soon.
I like how Bubo does a slow blink. He blinks like one eyeball at a time to like kind of show how drunk he
That
is.
son of a bum would run away.
He's dead.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. And we need you to examine him.
Here we go. I knew you'd drag me into some crazy suicide scenario. But no. The answer is no. I don't do bugs.
You don't do bugs? What are you, a buggish?
No, you clucking duck. But as much as it may not seem like it, I like to live. And I'd still like to be doing it in the future.
Come on, old bird.
Anyone who's been
Come on, it's
involved in
Frank.
insect issues since the Segregation Act won't last long. It's just the way it is. And your two pretty eyes ain't gonna change that, Martin.
Whoa, flirting.
Look, buddy boy, I don't need this shit. But Frank was our friend. He was your friend too, or something.
Is that a yes?
No, that's a But fine. Okay, bring him here and I'll check him out.
We're gonna go back and
Bring
he's
him
not gonna
here?
be
What did you
there.
think? That I was gonna dissect someone in a dark little hole in the hive?
Clark
He
in
needs
hell.
permission to go to the
Okay.
hive.
Okay.
We'll get his body.
Fine. And hurry. But also make sure he's out of here without a trace.
We will, Bubo. And thanks. We owe you one.
Don't say that yet, Sonny. Something tells me it's gonna be a long, long night.
Well,
He's
I wasn't planning on going home anyway.
he's not gonna be back.
Something.
He's not gonna be
is
back there.
different here.
Busy times, boys. I'm a little more scattered than I should be.
No, it's like something's missing.
You
His
mean
bear wife.
Ursula?
That's it.
They're divorced.
You feathered bastard.
Has the poor she-bear finally come to her senses and left you? Again?
Ooh, you know the situation very well, don't you, Sonny boy?
And me. We're kind of like Bachelors Anonymous now.
She's gone again, but this time for good.
Ah!
You just feel it when they leave in such a way that they never come back.
Shit, I was just trying to be funny. I'm sorry, old bird.
I don't need your pity. Since then, I'm a free bird.
Free
As much as I
bird.
want.
Sorry, I had to
Good for
free
us.
bird.
Good for you. Ooh.
But, well, I don't know. Take care of yourself, okay?
Cut the crap, Sonny, or I'll puke.
Yep, there's the Bubo everyone knows and loves.
Cut the crap, Sonny. Oh, ah! I'm sorry, I'm being normal. Frank's body is gonna be stolen. There's no fucking way it's still back there.
I don't have all night, chick.
Okay.
Alright, I was considering going to the police station really quick and just seeing what we can see in there. We've already looked at most of like the stuff. Anything new to say about this propaganda
There's
poster?
posters.
No, that's the same thing as before. Okay. I want to know more about what happened with Monica. Monica.
Good luck, guys. Whatever it is you're doing.
We do what we do best.
May the big wild ones protect us.
Whoa!
Hey, Mon, what are sleuths number 3 and 4 doing here?
You mean Moses and Plato? Don't be so rude about them, Sonny. They're professionals, and they're pretty decent guys, too.
Okay. So what's the deal? What's this super secret assignment from Blood Boil?
Are we jealous?
Don't make me laugh.
I am, a little.
I don't know exactly what it is, but it's something really secret. I mean, it's not an official investigation.
Wait, I thought shit like that was our thing.
It is.
I really don't know what it's about, but if you want my advice, forget about it.
I'm afraid that's impossible, Mon.
You're only making it more tempting for us.
At least try to be discreet, okay? We've got enough problems without having to deal with your shenanigans.
Oh, we'll be quiet and discreet, as always.
Like the wind. Whoosh.
Yeah, more like a hurricane. May the big wild ones protect us.
Yeah. The Queen.
Listen, Mon, we just came from the Hive. Straight from the Queen, Miss Zenaida.
You're serious? Well, I sincerely admire you boys for making it out alive.
Actually, it wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, we did fill our pants a little.
Just a little.
My condolences.
We
You
did
know
shit
something
ourselves a
about
little
her,
bit.
Mon. We must have a file on her or something.
Zenaida is a truly mysterious woman. Truth is, we're not even sure that's her real name. And there's no mention of any family name, of course. Some believe that she is descended from an old noble family.
I think
She did
that's
have
true.
some old paintings of classy bugs in her lair.
But others say it's all just theatrical powder, and that the queen, on the contrary, has fought her way to the top out of poverty.
Like in a fairy tale.
Exactly. It's all fairy tales, and myths and legends, no facts.
Thanks, Mon. That helped.
You're welcome, Boss Bird. Just let me know if you need anything.
I will, sweetheart.
What's that for?
What?
Nothing? Nothing, just
Hello?
some strange sparks bouncing all over the place.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
What is that little noise he was... Okay. Hello?
Let sleeping lions.
You really can't
All right.
think of a better...
Nothing with that guy.
Tough times.
That guy's still like that. We can talk to Moses a little bit more? About Frank? Oh!
Hey, guys. If I remember correctly, you and Frank had some business together at the Hive, right?
Frank Castellini? Well, not in the Hive, just on the outskirts. But yes, indeed.
Did you get the feeling he was getting himself in too deep?
Ha! That's an understatement. We managed to bring in the head of the clan, Mick himself, with Frank's help. Only for 24 hours, though. But that monkey is a vengeful bastard, so if I were Frank, I'd keep a low profile. What do you ask?
No reason. We just heard Frank might be mixed up in some kind of trouble.
It would make a lot of sense. Though I think this happened last time too, where they got a guy, but they couldn't keep him in the jail because they didn't actually have anything on him, despite him being like a crime lord. They didn't have evidence of him actually doing anything. I think that happened with Wessler too, but it would make sense if Mick got out within like 24 hours if he was sort of being paid by the crown to do what he's doing. So...
Unfortunately, he had a bad habit of getting his antlers into things he shouldn't. But I hope he's okay. His heart has always been in the right place.
He's dead.
Don't worry, he's fine. I mean, we have no idea, but I guess he is.
We're just
Well, we do know,
concerned
actually.
about him, that's all.
I feel like I should have asked this before, but I didn't, so... There, that's that. I might go to Zips. And I might go to the graveyard. Just go to all the places that don't matter on paper and make sure I'm clearing everything. Oh, I can't go back to my place, so I can't call that number that's on there. Hi, Pip.
Hey, Pip. What's new?
The chicken police was seen in the Hive. What are the
So
two
true.
X-Star cops investigating?
Hey, this only just
X-Star?
happened.
The news never sleeps.
Good to know.
X-Star?
Are those bullet holes?
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
we've seen the
Hive.
bullet holes. Anything new to say about the Hive?
Whew, it's good to be back on this side of the border.
Ooh.
Things got ugly in there.
Yeah, it's different from what you read in the papers.
And the Spider Queen.
She still gives me the creeps, man. But I think she likes us.
I think she
You
likes
really
us
feel that
too.
way?
She told us, didn't she? She took me into her heart.
Yeah, better than her stomach.
Sweet, neon-smelling lord of hot coffee and cold nights.
Oh, clucking furry heaven.
Will those walls ever fall down?
Are you asking literally or metaphorically?
When have I ever asked you anything metaphorical?
Okay,
Fair
we've
enough.
gone through this too. Okay. 555437. Oh, we can talk to Zip a bit more. About his tail, probably. Oh, Philmar.
Guess what? Philmar thinks he knows where your tail is.
Is that old Hawk still alive? He's hiding in the Hive, is he?
Doesn't have to hide. He seems to be getting some pretty good assignments there. He looks like he just hatched from an egg.
You're kidding me.
No, we're dead serious.
So what do you know about my tail? Oh, it's weird saying it out loud like that.
Mick has a secret headquarters somewhere in the Hive, but we don't know exactly where it is.
The Hive, huh? I'm not surprised. That damn monkey's been down there for a while, and I have an idea where he might be.
You know where the secret headquarters of the Golden Fang clan is, and you didn't tell us?
Why didn't you ask?
Oh, I'll see
You
you
didn't
alive
ask?
one day, Zip. I swear.
Did you hear they closed down that old textile factory?
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Sure, kind of related to our case.
So, what do you think they built there, huh? Of course, it's a bloody meat factory. I mean, the M-E-A-T.
That meat substitute again. It's all over the news.
Not yet, but it soon will be. The stuff is spreading everywhere. Cheap and delicious. What more do you need?
How is
It
it cheap?
stinks.
They're pulling
I
the
don't
meat
know.
off
I
of
like the smell of
corpses.
it.
No, I mean, there's something stinky about it.
Your nose holes
Stinky.
don't lie, old boy. That very place has become the Golden Fang's super secret headquarters.
A meat plant?
Funny, ain't it?
Amazing.
They're in
If
charge
what
of the
you say
meat
is
plant.
true, that's where your tail will be. And we'll bring it to you.
You'd break into a high-security gangster HQ just for me? I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite touched by what I'm hearing, boys.
No, Trash Panda. We got serious business there.
Oh,
But while we're there, we'll get your family heirloom.
well, that's all my good mother left me.
What about your famous optimism and love of life?
Ah, shut up, Marty.
It would make sense if, like... So I was thinking that Mick was responsible for the meat plant as well, and that the meat is Bugs. Bugs is meat, and meat is Bugs. But it also it would make sense if he is being funded by the Crown, and the Crown is in conversations with peace talks with Stavonia, and Stavonia has had issues in the past with meat wars, like wars over that, because Stavonia has more carnivores per capita, so I can imagine that might be an issue. Also, my body is I'm going crazy again. Let me move this light. I'm trying to light myself a little bit better. Okay. Tell me
Hey,
about
Zip.
Frank.
Frank's been here many times. Did he mention what he was working on?
Nah, not really. You know, Sonny, Frank's a crazy bug. He's always
a
cryptic
crazy
and
bug.
talking in riddles. I'll be a goat if I know what he means sometimes.
And the clan? Has he had run-ins with them?
Now that you mention it, yeah, partly about me. You know, Mick wanted to get this place for himself. Then Frank and Moses took him out of business.
You think that could have put Frank in danger?
Maybe. But who's not in danger in and around the hive, huh?
Yeah, right. Okay, thanks, Zip. Watch your back.
Ah, thanks, Sonny. Old age made you sentimental, huh?
Clock off, Trash Panda.
Now that's the Sonny I know.
All right, well, how about the Queen? Also, I love you saying that you feel like you're watching a TV show and I'm the talkative friend. That is how I am when I watch TV show. I mean, at
We
movies,
visited
I try
the
to shut
famous
up,
Queen
but
of the Hive, Zip.
I love
What do you
yapping.
know about her?
Mostly what the insects and the animals that come here gossip about. All kinds of contradictory tales. More like legends.
She's quite another worldly woman, that's for sure.
From what I've heard, she's a lot like my dear mama. And mama always said, respect all women, son, because you never know which one is a witch.
A witch?
So
You're
true.
serious?
So true. Respect old women because you don't know which of them are witches.
Yeah, I'm serious. Wicked spellcasters and potion makers. She'll throw a curse at you if you don't behave, and then 7 years of bad luck for you.
And you believe in that stuff?
It's
So
not a
true.
question of whether I believe or not, boys. Mama told me. And
Yeah.
what Mama says is sacred.
Yeah.
Amen indeed.
You gotta trust what Mama says. All right. That's everything. I want to meet the lady who's in charge of the church. All right. Let's go to the graveyard really quick. Haven't been here in a hot second. We are here for yaps.
I don't like this. Not one bit.
Yeah. I wish I could yap more. I want to feel better. I honestly am like really annoyed that I'm not
Bourbon
100%.
moon hangs in the sky.
The card is really big on your left monitor when you opened it in Discord. He's like that. He commands your attention. Uncle Joe.
Hey, Joe. We met the Queen.
Oh, good for you. And you still have feathers. That's a surprise. A surprise for sure.
We take that as a compliment.
Well, you can take it as you like for all I care. And did you get what you wanted, Sir Chickens?
We did, and even more.
Oh, all good things, right?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, welcome to the Hive, Cluckers. Every day here is full of lovely, sweet surprises. And misery.
Oh.
Yeah, we can see that.
I love his voice too. I love all of these voices. Like, it's just really great voice acting. I can't see if there's more to talk about because my camera's in the way.
So, we're going.
You do that. It's not good for you here.
We still might come back, old bug.
You're fine by me. Cremation or burial.
Oh, what a funny guy. What a funny guy. Full of wit, Uncle Joe. Okay, I didn't think I could look this far over. I want to know about this cowboy hat that's on the post. I need to find a cute little pinup poster. I'm gonna explode. All right. Gonna check here really quick.
Let's go.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, I had to just click. Oh, we can talk to Douglas. Go see Boobo. Go talk to Boobo.
Hey, Dougie boy.
Dougie boy.
Who are you buddies?
The two rooster cocks
Oh,
you cried your
God.
heart out to?
Oh, yeah, I remember something. What do you want?
We spoke to a friend. His name is Dr. Reginald B. Bubo, and he was once a famous coroner. Maybe he can help you with your arm.
Once famous? Why not now? Did he do something wrong?
You were once
Now he's
a famous
infamous.
pianist, weren't you? Don't get hung up on the details.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
So you can go to him. He might be able to help you. Actually, it's him or no one. You got one shot.
Do you always make everything sound so glamorous?
Well, let's not get into that.
So have a nice trip downtown. Let's hope he pulls it off. I mean, keeps it on.
Yeah, me too.
Well, so long.
But hold on, guys. I thank you.
Aww.
What my dear colleague Sonny means to say is you're welcome and it's our pleasure. Right, Sonny?
Yeah, sort of.
See? It wasn't that hard.
That was nice. That was nice. Nothing to say to Bart. Nothing to say to this guy.
Down to the hole we go.
Anything we can say to these guys? Oh, we can talk to the Queen.
I've got what I wanted. For now. We have a friend. A doctor. He'll help us with the pianist. But in return, he wants to meet you.
Really?
Ooh.
Why would he want to meet us? What kind of doctor is he?
He used to be a decent one, a real talent, then a police coroner, then a convict. And now he's got a backstreet practice in the heart of Clawville.
He absolutely is gonna fall for her. He already has trouble with like strong women. He's gonna fall for her so bad. It's gonna happen.
And he has a way with bones.
That sounds most intriguing. The Great Web doesn't know about him yet, which frankly
As he should,
surprises
yeah.
us. But yes, we'll allow him to see us. You can tell him he's free to enter the Hive. He won't be harmed.
Will do. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. So, took care of that. Let's go see if Frank's body is still there. Okay. We'll check to see if Frank's body is there, and then we'll have a lot to talk to Boobo about if it's not.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, every single
Feathers.
time I'm like, I need
Frank's
to click
gone.
again.
Someone
Ah,
else
what did
got
I
to
tell
him
you?
first.
What do you mean someone else? Who the cluck needs a dead bug?
The same clucker
Lots of
who
people,
digs
they're
up the bodies in the graveyard.
putting them into meat.
Oh, yeah, you've got a point.
We need to take a good look around.
They're turning them into
the
meat.
culprits must have left some kind of
He
clue.
said that.
How the hell can you be so calm?
Rest assured, Marty, I'm not.
Whoever did this, I'm gonna finish him off. This is now personal.
Whoa.
Good. Make it personal. That's always the best way.
I think the big book says the exact opposite.
You see, son, that's why I don't read.
He's gone. Oh, the stain.
Damn, Frank.
Look, there's something in there.
What do you see?
Ooh. We got something? And a calling card. Golden Fang, symbol of the Golden Fang clan, evidence and souvenir in one. My god. I can't tell that it's gold because the game is in black and white. I'll have to take their word for it. Wait, is there... Ooh, there's like a little bit of a locked... Oh, there we go. Can this be yours, Mick? My god. I bet you it was their like calling card. Or maybe it was planted. Somebody else could have left it there, but... I mean, the signs do point to... Oh.
What about this?
It's a tooth, Marty. Or a fang, to be more precise.
Made of
Look at his
gold.
little finger wiggle.
Doesn't get much more on the nose than that, does it?
Just confirms our suspicions.
The Golden Fang clan collects dead bugs?
And murder is probably also on their agenda.
But why did they leave it here? Is it some kind of message?
Or Frank knocked it out before he was killed.
I don't get this, boss.
No, he was
bird.
dead
No,
on
I
the
have a
sofa.
hunch.
What are you talking about?
But it's getting late. Let's figure this out in my office.
You mean in that dark little hole you call home?
If I remember correctly, you don't have any place better at the moment.
You're right. I'll zip it.
Good. Let's make like chickens and get the cluck out of here.
Let's make like chickens and get the cluck out of here. All right. Who just entered my thing? Oh, is that... That's Mick Castle. Okay. Mick Castle, aka Mongrel Mick, is the head of the Golden Fang clan and second in command of the former Wessler criminal empire. After his boss, Ibn Wessler, and his brother Albert Wessler were put out of business by the chicken police, Mick founded the most powerful successor to the fractured crime gang. This became the Golden Fang clan, named after Mick's gold-plated tooth. Only 3 years after the collapse of the Wessler Empire, Mick has grown to extraordinary power with astonishing speed and now controls perhaps the most dangerous gang in the city. A ruthless psychopath who cares for nothing but himself. Ah! Frank's gone. He's gone. Let's go talk to Bubo. Oh, we can't talk to Bubo. We just have to go home. We just have to go home. Okay.
Ah, the smell of dust and broken
What happened
dreams.
to that
But what's with all
orchid?
these boxes?
The
I'm leaving
praying mantis
soon,
lady.
Marty, for good. Soon as we get this case out of the way.
Ah, yes. You're around the wilderness trip, right? But really, you'll just leave everything and never come back? I mean, you're friends?
Friends?
Yeah, friends.
Friends.
Like me. Or Monica, or...
There's nothing to tie me here, Marty. Since Molly left.
Molly.
What?
Always Molly. How many years has it been? Do you even remember?
Yeah, I remember. Every single miserable day.
Jeez, old bird, can you even hear yourself? Shouldn't you be...
What, Marty?
Moving on. Get on with your life. If you don't have someone to stay for, go and get someone worth staying for.
She hasn't been seen since the beginning of the game. Yeah. I mean, something similar happened with the gazelle lady from the first game, but the gazelle lady, we found her body. We found her body, like halfway through the last game. So, something, I don't know. I don't know what happened to her. She could have died. She could be fine. Maybe we'll never see her again. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, sure, because it's that simple.
Yes, it's exactly that simple. It would be, if you wanted to.
Marty, please, don't cluck about things you don't understand.
You're right. I'm not in your shoes. That's fair. But to leave everything and just go off into the wilds? Sure, it sounds romantic, but do you even know where you're going?
I have no clucking idea, and I don't care.
Let him
But I
take a
do.
vacation.
Let's just finish this, okay? That's all I ask.
Let him travel
Yeah,
the
okay.
world. What's the big deal?
Let's
We can use the
see.
phone now. 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 7.
Zips Cafe, Zips Cafe, we serve everyone. Zips Cafe, Zips Cafe, the best coffee in town.
Slay!
Holy heavens, that was horrible.
That was awesome. All right, I'm gonna try one last thing to fix VTube Studio. I'm gonna just restart it. One last attempt. Come on. Come on, VTube Studio. Get it together. Get it together, VTube Studio. Okay. So far, so good. I liked that. I'm glad that I called. Okay. Let's look around.
Like a string stretched to the break.
Yes, we've heard this one. The desk. The cigarette butts, the picture.
Ah, it's Marty making a big deal out of it. It's not a big deal. Just a memory.
Oh!
Do you think she'll write a book about this case, too?
I doubt it, Marty. We're way out of fashion.
Oh, don't say that. Who would you replace us with? Moses and Plato? Don't make me laugh.
Maybe you can ask her in person sometime.
You know what? I will.
Okay.
That's funny because they're making a Moses and Plato
Come on,
game.
Who cares about these stupid books? Come on, who cares?
Okay.
Oh, well, at least I managed to quit smoking. That's something, huh?
Throw them out. They're just fucking sitting here. What are you doing? What is this guy's problem? What's... Oh, I have the phone number for Zips Cafe now listed in here. Awesome. I want to talk to Lewis. I miss Lewis.
Oh, Natasha. Are you really in Stavonia?
Oh, he's still obsessed with Natasha, too. Did the phone? Oh.
I have a funny feeling that what goes into these will never see the light of day again.
All the stuff that goes in these boxes.
Miss Melandra. Where did she go? And why?
That's what I was asking about. Nothing else to look at around here. I need... Where are the cute little calendars?
The Lion's Den.
Okay. I'll do... Look, I guess I can look at the wall. And Molly.
I stare at blank spots on the wall. Oh, what the cluck is wrong with me? If she wanted me to find her, she would have done something about it. Still, I hope one day my daughter will find me.
I don't remember if we saw her in the last game, but is his daughter a parrot or a chicken? I want to know. I guess I just have to talk to Marty.
So are you going to tell me what happened with Laura, or what?
Let's leave it. It's too fresh.
Okay. I get it, pal.
Okay.
Listen, Sonny, about what the Queen said.
What do you mean?
That it all started with us? This downfall? Because we caused the Wessler Empire to collapse?
Yeah.
I've never thought about it like that before.
I have. Countless times.
And? What's your conclusion?
I've been over this a million times in my head, Marty. And you know what? Maybe she's right. Maybe we did cause all this. But if I had to do it over again, well, I'd do it over again.
Why?
Because it was the right thing to do. And because it was our job.
The thing about Wessler was like, if it wasn't us figuring out what happened there, I feel like stuff was kind of crumbling anyways. Like, he was killing people. He was getting sloppy. He was getting sloppy seconds. Shit was crazy for them. If it wasn't gonna be us, it was gonna be somebody else. I don't know.
Maybe you're right, but still.
It is still technically our fault, but
You don't know what would have happened if we hadn't done it.
I think the domino
Maybe
would have
everything
fallen
been
anyways.
better. Maybe a lot worse. So what's the point of dwelling on it?
We just pushed it.
Usually you're the gloomy, depressed, pissed off, grumpy type. And yet now you're comforting me.
Well, maybe I can change.
Oh.
Chicken shit.
Flirting!
You're Sonny. You'll always be Sonny.
Don't go weird on me, Marty, okay?
Understood.
Flirting.
So, let's get our act together and see what we've got.
A mysterious woman, missing bodies, the Golden Fang clan, the Spider Queen, and Frank. All in one night. This could be a new record.
That is a lot for one night.
We need to piece together a logical chain of events from this whole mess.
Yeah, let's investigate the cluck out of this shit.
Oh.
Is that your new slogan?
Yeah.
Work on it.
Piecing together the mystery event timeline. Piece together the chain of events by combining the right events with the right animals. Cycle through events to select the one that fits best into the panel. Each event can only be used once. Each panel will require you to select one or two animals. Hi, Pat! Hi, Pat! Hi. The same animal cannot be present on multiple panels. You can track your progress at the bottom of the screen. Completed panels are highlighted in yellow. Okay. This lady contacted me. About her missing husband. Something wrong is at the cemetery. They dug up dead. He got in trouble with the wrong gang. The Golden Fang clan. And in the end, he... Oh, maybe this has to be... He died? There we go. Yeah! Ooh! This is fabulous. Oh, that's so cool. I love
This
that.
Marlowe guy was working in the textile factory, which suddenly closed down.
So he started to work for Frank, our old pal.
But the job wasn't long-lived. Neither was he. And even his body disappeared.
Yes!
Along with several other bodies, so his wife came to you.
Who didn't paint a pretty picture of the Hive.
I forgot that the husband that went missing worked at the meat plant. He worked at the meat plant. He saw too much. He got poisoned, and then they stole his body and used it as meat.
And then we found a clue in the cemetery that drew us to the distant light.
Where we learned a lot from the Spider Queen. For example, that the Golden Fang rules the Hive and is keeping them in its thrall.
And that our old friend Frank was neck deep in it.
Sadly, Frank won't be providing us with information.
Where is Sippy Picard? Here, hold on. Right here. He's right there. Oh. He's right there. Right there. He's comfy under there. I love having a little hat and being able to hide stuff under it.
Unless it's from beyond the grave.
And then his body disappeared.
Which we have to find.
And we know where to look. But we're gonna need some heavy artillery for the job.
Bertha!
And we can't pursue this case officially.
So we have to keep it a secret.
Quite a prospect. The chicken police are back in action.
Shut up, Marty.
Living rent-free in your head. I'm a benevolent landlord. There's plenty of open space up there. What's in here now? Lewis's number, 555-932. We're calling Lewis right now.
Let's see.
All right. 555-932. You're scared about Lewis?
Hey, you old carrot chewer.
Hello, Sonny, my dear friend. It's been a long time since I heard your voice. How can I help you tonight?
Sorry to
love
call you at this
him.
hour, but could you get Marty a room just for tonight?
Well, I was just leaving, but sure. We'll manage.
Thanks, Lewis. Wait, where are you going at this hour? Isn't it almost morning?
Oh, it's just a little business, Sonny. Don't worry about it. I'm opening the apartment for Marty.
He's got a date with a hot lady. Don't ask questions. You're scared of what Callum's gonna do to Picard? Do whatever you want to that old man. I'm not in control of him.
Thanks again, buddy boy.
I got an achievement for calling all the phone numbers in the game.
A picture was beginning to form. Not clear, not a masterpiece, but I could pick out details already. Worrying details. A queen of a hidden world. A king of a dying world. Graves dug up. Bodies missing. A golden fang. And a dead friend. Quite a night. Marty's here, and he's confident as ever. But I can see the skin on the corner of his beak twitching a little. He's holding on tight as he rides along with me on yet another crazy, dangerous, and overly mysterious case. But he should be at home to save his crumbling marriage. I should be somewhere else too, on that round-the-world trip I've been planning for so long. But yeah, this is me. This is us. Chicken police till the end. Well, that end may be close.
Oh my god.
What is it, Sonny? What's worrying you?
I was just thinking that maybe this is the very case that really is gonna end the chicken police.
No, I want a third
Depressing
one.
being Sonny Featherland 24 hours a day.
It is, Marty. It really is.
That's the first chapter! Oh my god! We've got so much game left. Of
We had to
kings
keep
and
secret all
showgirls.
day what we were really working on. The boss wouldn't approve the case of a dead insect, not to mention the lost bodies. So, with a few packs of cigarettes and a couple of pots of coffee,
500 cigarettes.
we waited out the end of the shift to finally go into the hive again. Because we never learn. The shift is over, Marty. Can we get to the real work?
Thanks to the wild ones. This day almost killed me.
Don't tell me.
Even the paperwork was scarce. Don't animals want to eat each other anymore?
See? Everything used to be better.
Meanwhile, in homicide, life goes on. Everybody's just shooting and beating each other to death. What are we coming to?
Maybe it's Marty who's doing all the smoking. We don't, but Marty does. He smokes for the both of us.
I hear you, young fella. What? Why are you looking like that?
Don't look behind you.
Oh, blood
no,
boil.
Don't tell me it's...
Santino Featherland and Martin McChicken.
No!
I knew it.
This piece
I'm
of
sure
shit.
He just wants to say goodnight.
Santino.
I don't want to talk to you. I'm gonna go talk to Monica. I don't have anything to say to Monica. Fuck! Whatever!
Hey, boss. How nice to see you. Is that a new coat?
Yeah, it looks good on you. But we were just leaving.
Ah, not so fast, chickens.
Yeah, I knew this was coming. Such a classic.
I see you're still full of life. How about a little overtime?
Scruff McGruff looking ass.
I don't know, boss. My back's a little stiff.
Yeah, it's been a busy day.
All that paperwork.
And target practice.
And paperwork.
We said that already.
Yeah, but today was twice as much, so...
Enough.
Yep.
Someone's waiting for you in your office. You might pop in there once in a while for a change.
Thinking about how calling Blood Boil a little bitch would be misgendering him. That animal pun behavior. These animal puns are out of control. A Bloodhound police chief is so funny. What else could they do? It has to be.
But who? At this hour? Is nothing sacred anymore?
I don't mean to be disrespectful, boss, but whatever it is, if it's not an urgent predatory case, then...
Featherland, do I need to remind you that you're only still here because I graciously allow it?
No, sir.
I beg your pardon.
No,
Easy
sir.
look Discord?
I am aware of that.
Okay. Is there a Picard in there? Oh, what is this? What is... What, Pizzole? Oh, wait, no. This Discord. Hold on. Wait, no? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? There's just this guy with the Pozzole? Oh, I see. I didn't see him. It took me a while to see him. Picard. The squishy Picard. He's. I really like him. This is the emote. Oh no, it's not showing up properly. Now this is the new emote. It has to be. This is good. I like him. I like this. That's good. That's really good. Thank you, Callum. Everyone say thank you, Callum. And thank you, Yuzu, for the transparency. He will be added very soon. Yuzu is like, what? I'm so mad. Wait, I can add him to under my hat, too. Though he might have to go over my hat. Hold on. He has to go over my hat. Yeah, he lives there now. Okay.
You should have retired 1,000 years ago, to everyone's delight. But you're still here, on your own volition. So you dance like I whistle, you understand? Or you can go straight to the old hen house.
I like him where he is right now. I don't. He looks like he belongs there. On my one horn. You made another that you love more. I'm so excited. They're gonna have to fight. They're gonna have to duke it out. I'm excited to see. Someone tell me to check Discord when it's there.
Yes, sir.
Give hat, bat hat, give me orange, you eat orange, eat orange, you me orange, give me orange. Okay, you can have a hat. It's not gonna fit your head because you look around the screen too much, but you can have a hat. You know why I like Picard on my head like that? It's like you know when they put the little cards in their hat? It's like that. It's awesome. Oh, yours can face the opposite direction. There you go. Wow! Awesome. So fancy. Look at that. Look at him go.
To your office, then. I'll be waiting for you there. I'll give you 2 minutes.
Yes, boss. Got it, boss. Did I already tell you how nice your coat is?
Shut the clock up, McChicken.
Yes, sir. Who the clucking cluck could it be?
Whoever it is, they can go cluck themselves for all I care. We don't have time for this. We have to find Frank.
The old bone chewer's gonna crunch you like a little late-night snack.
You're right.
I
It's
think-
better to do what he asks, whatever it is. Just get it over with.
I hope it's the religious lady. I want it to be the religious lady, but it could be a lot of people.
Anyway, why aren't we private eyes? Then we wouldn't have this kind of problem.
Yeah,
Because
why are you
private
guys
eyes are
cops?
Underpaid.
Us too.
Well, they don't have insurance.
Do we?
No one respects them.
Us neither.
And they're generally just pathetic, Marty.
So are we.
Good point. So why aren't we private snoops?
It's the reason that they're not private snoops is because chicken PI doesn't sound as good as chicken police.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's go and see what's waiting for us in the office.
All right, we got Blood Boil in here. Lucius Wilford Bloodboil, the head of the Clawville Police Department and perhaps the most indestructible resident of the city. He was recently forced into a wheelchair when a raid led to a brutal shootout with a gangster clan, but even that didn't stop him from pursuing crime, only this time with even more ferocity. The old geezer hates me with all his bones, but I kind of admire him in my own way. Of course, I wouldn't admit that to him, even if I were forced at gunpoint. They could be cock detectives. True.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my god, hello? Who are you? You're cute.
What can I say? Home away from home. The familiar smell of 1,000-year-old files, an unopenable window, an unlockable door, familiar scratches on ancient wooden chairs, the mark of a fallen cigarette butt forever burned into the desk, the haunting memory of 1,000 empty bottles. If I die tonight, bury me here, under the cold, dead cases. But first, let's talk to this clown.
But first, let's see this new Picard. Oh! I do like this one. I do like this one more. Oh my god. Now my whole desktop is just full of these weird Picards. Oh my god. That's really good. That's really good. I like that one. He's so cartoon. It is very cartoon. I'm a huge fan. This is like, you know, if you had a MacBook, or just a Mac computer and you had photo booth and you would play around with all the filters and stuff, that's what this like feels like to me. We're just like, we're playing with Picard and we're putting him through the photo booth filters. And it's making me feel a little bit nostalgic in a funny way. Anyways, I'm gonna, hold on. Here we go. Two of them. I can't bring myself to delete the other one, but I do like this one more. People are gonna come in, they're gonna be like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I'm like, nothing, I'm perfect the way I am. I'm beautiful. He's a balloon guy from Phineas and Ferb. That's so specific, and I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my god. Oh, mirror it, so they're like, okay, hold on. Is it control? Which one is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, I locked him onto the thing by accident. Oh, great. Okay, there we go. Awesome. There we go. now Z-Bat's locked into place. There we go. Wow. And there's still another one back there. There's still this one back here. Oh no, fuck, oh great. They're all, oh fuck, they're not locked and, oh no. Unlock all items. I gotta move this Picard right here, and then this one right here, and then Kermit, and then these guys can get covered up, and that's on my head, and now I'm gonna lock all the items. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, motherfucker. He's not actually on my head. There we go. Perfect. 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 I'm not touching it anymore. This looks like a picture of the girls at a party looking at you awkwardly. But it's all Picard.
This gentleman here is
Cassidy Lupus, the silent wolf.
Whoa!
I see my reputation precedes me again. Exactly as my white-feathered friend said. I'm Cassidy Lupus, actor, artist, and idol to some.
Uh-oh. 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 He's
Wow. Cassidy Lupus is speaking to us.
I like him.
Well, that's just fantastic.
Mr. Lupus has a problem and asked for our help. We don't usually get involved in such personal matters. But Mr. Lupus is a well-beloved movie star and close friend of our great king.
Just what we needed.
Excuse me, Detective Featherland?
I said we're honored.
You know, they say wonderful things about you boys. Epic adventures, bloody affairs, crime gang shootings, arson.
Just an average Monday morning.
Oh, sadly, my Monday mornings are not exactly cloudless these days either. And especially not average.
Oh, Mother.
Whoa!
Are you out of caviar, perhaps?
Oh, please, don't be so base. I understand I'm from a different circle. I'm not as tanned and wild as you, but I'm coming to you for help.
Don't listen to him, Mr. Lupus. He's always like that. But otherwise, he's a great detective, I can assure you. So, what can we do for you?
Well, it's a complex and delicate matter, but I've been threatened. I need your protection.
Oh
Protection.
no!
Excuse me, but we're detectives. We're not here to prevent trouble. We're here to find the cause, if it's already happened.
Oh, there's plenty of detective work in this case, believe me.
I'm afraid I don't follow. But okay, fine. How about if I ask you some pointed questions first?
Like an interrogation? Like in a movie? That's fantastic. You know, I've never played a detective or a murderer before.
Let's hope you don't have to do it this time either. Shall we begin?
Just do what you do best, boys.
I'm obsessed. I love him. He's funny. He's funny. Is he? You know. Oh my god, there's just fucking garbage on the floor. Marty at least keeps his shit together. I don't want to talk to you yet. I want to look at the stuff in the room. Ooh! Well, this is the map that we look at constantly.
Is there any other part of the city we haven't been to yet?
I doubt it. And you know what? I'm getting really sick of it.
Oh, come on. You're just saying that.
I'm serious, Marty.
You mean you're really going on a trip around the world? I thought you just wanted attention.
You're an asshole.
Why? Everybody needs a little attention sometimes, and you don't have any family or friends or...
All right, just stop it right there, Marty.
Okay, shit. Someone's having a bad day.
Whoa!
Yeah, like you know who? Frank.
Oh. Yeah. Right.
He's dead.
You're right. I'll shut up.
Good.
Okay.
Maybe Marty's right. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna die here no matter what. Eventually, this city will bury me.
Oh.
And this case may be my swan song. Or chicken song. No, swan song.
He's like, no, I don't want a
Eventually,
chicken
this
song.
city will...
No. Is that all that I have to look at? Is just this? Okay. Surfboard?
What happened to the guy
How
who
did I
had
not even
this?
notice
You mean
that?
that shark who beat his buddy to death with this surfboard and then tried to eat it to destroy the evidence?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
That's exactly what I meant. How nice of you to say out loud what we both know already.
You know, sometimes I feel like someone's watching us.
You took the words right out of my beak.
A perfect reminder that this city is just a giant insane asylum. A perfect reminder.
All right. What else can we look at?
Wow. Wow.
How messy this
that's,
desk is?
What can I say? I can't even find my words in this mess.
It's perfectly organized chaos, Marty. Everything has its place and purpose.
Uh-huh. Good one. And all that stuff on the floor?
Full use of available space.
Okay. I'm not pushing it. Old man, you really need a lady in your life. A cleaning lady, at least.
You think about these jokes a lot.
Sometimes. On sleepless nights.
I understand Laura more and more.
What?
What?
I love you need a lady in your life. A cleaning lady.
Old man, you really need a lady in your life.
That's I like it. Poster. Let me see the poster. Whoa! Miss New Moon, Dames and Pigs. Oh my god. The secretary bird? Wow, yeah, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Look at that. Meow.
You put this here, right?
Why do you think that?
Come on, Marty. This is 100% McChicken energy.
So what? Miss New Moon is especially dear to my heart.
Easy woman with a gun.
She was made just for me.
You know what? I kind of get it.
Oh, old cock's not dead cock, huh?
Don't be tacky, Marty. How come Blood Boil hasn't taken it down yet?
I know somewhere deep down he likes it. Not because of the girl, but the subtle irony of it.
Subtle,
Yeah.
huh? Maybe you see too
Her
much
taking down
depth
the
in
pigs.
old geezer.
Are you still that pissed off at him? After all these years?
A lot of things change, Marty, but some things are eternal.
Did I ever tell you you should write books? Widowed housewives over 50 go crazy for that kind of fake smart-ass bullshit.
So
fuck
true.
off, Marty.
That, my dear friend, is a request I cannot grant.
A busted cop, a beautiful woman, and a bottle of whiskey. What more do you need?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Not back to the hall. What else we got? We got Moses' desk.
Quick. Let's dig through it before he's back.
What an outrageous idea, Marty.
But I'm right, aren't I?
Ooh. Make it
Hurry
quick.
heavens, look at this.
A letter.
A letter from the royal palace. It's a commission from the
Ooh.
crown.
It says
my
the
God.
mission is confidential, as was the last. Please treat it with the utmost discretion. As soon as the team is assembled, get in contact immediately. Otherwise, we will be looking for you.
You should have burned that.
So these two buffoons have worked for the king before?
There was that incident with the Clawville Express, remember?
We don't know much
Oh.
about what happened there.
That's my point.
So Moses and Plato are getting secret commissions straight from the king? That's
Suspicious.
No, it's awesome. I mean, awesome for them. But why not us?
Why
We're
not
the frickin'
us?
chicken police, for the love of the wild ones.
Don't worry, Marty. You want
They
to know
hate
what
us.
this is about or not?
Of course I do. These two furballs are on my death list now.
When the time comes, we'll confront them with this. Don't you worry.
Yeah, we've got them.
Ooh. Oh, and I can rat them out to blood boil.
Have you ever been here before?
Why? Because it's tidy? Order is the soul of everything. You could learn from me, old bird.
This isn't just order, Marty. No living animal has ever worked here. That's for clucking sure.
Ah, What can I say? I'm an open book to you.
Sometimes I think that's just the surface, and there's more underneath.
But then you realize that you overthink everything.
What can I say? I'm an open book to you, partner.
I think Marty just spends all of his time at the shooting range, if I'm being honest.
I hate paperwork so much.
Yeah, it shows. Not much sign of any kind of work here.
I'm kind of a street cop, you know? A street vigilante, not a desk jockey bookworm type.
Yeah, and Clawville's a better place because of you, partner.
Hey, there's no need to be that cynical.
I'm not joking. There's many things that can be said about Marty, but one thing for sure, he's meticulous and mindful of his environment. I could take a leaf out of his book, if I wasn't too old to take a leaf out of anyone's book.
It's an old cock who can't learn new tricks.
This desk looks like it belongs to some treasure hunting adventurer. This Moses guy's weird, I'm telling you.
Well, he likes interesting souvenirs. And flowers?
Is that a shrunken monkey head?
I don't want to know.
Great wild ones, please protect us.
Are you getting religious?
Only occasionally when it's really handy.
Well, that's convenient. So if this is the desk of the future star detective, I'm so out of fashion. So if this is...
All right, anything else? We can't look at Plato's desk? Just Marty, Sunny. So that one back there must be Plato's, but maybe we can look at it after we talk to Lupus. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, we got an ad break. Actually, right now is a good time to go use the restroom. So that's what I'm gonna do. Enjoy the ads, and then after ads are done, we'll talk to this guy. See y'all in a second. Okay. See y'all in a second. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if it's gone through yet. Hold on. It might have gone through, it might not have yet, but maybe refresh and see if there's anything different with the emotes. Maybe. Let me see, do I have it? Do I have access to it? Hmm. No, I don't have it yet. But if Callum's got it. Callum's got it. Okay, good. Yippee! It's a follower emote. I had follower emotes. Yay! So now everybody here can use it. I might make it a sub emote. I might make it a sub emote and move some stuff around. I'll think about it. But because the thing with follower emotes is that you can't use them on other streams, and I would love to be able to use this emote on other people's streams. He doesn't even look like he's drinking anything anymore. Like, he just, like, what is even being conveyed with this? I love it. I like it a lot. Oh boy. This is the best way to make emotes for your channel, I think, is to just go on some weird tangent and be like, here's an image that's funny. Oh, thank you, Yuzu and Callum again. I'll give you emote attribution. Oh. Let's look at this letter. Is there anything on here that... Moses Wildflower. No things there. Please don't. You don't want... Okay, then I'll give it to Callum. Yuzu is like, no, I don't want responsibility for this. I'm taking a pseudonym, so I'm never held accountable for it.
I have a feeling that we're once again getting involved in something we should have nothing to do with. I can't believe this clown's gonna make us jump through hoops.
Oh.
I can't believe...
Okay. Hold on. I didn't get to look at Blood Boil. I'm gonna really quickly look at Blood Boil. Oh, I can ask about Moses and Plato.
The dog that barks doesn't bite, huh? What chicken shit. You have to admit, the old dog is as stubborn as a mule, and just as smelly.
That was made by Yuper Lychee. The opposite of super is Yuper. The opposite of Yuzu is Lychee.
You have to admit, the old dog is as...
Alright.
So what's this about, boss?
Are you stupid or just deaf?
Actually, I have got some serious hearing problems, and Marty's got a few intimate... Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's kind of stupid.
Don't clock with me, Santino. Get in the office.
Yes, sir. Just one more thing.
3,
Just
2,
one more thing. Columbo
1.
reference.
Okay, I get it.
Columbo reference. Columbo reference.
Tell me, boss, where are Moses and Plato?
What's that got to do with you?
Well, we got a tip they might be working on some kind of super secret assignment. Maybe for the king.
How do you know about this?
Well, you know, we are detectives.
Don't
They are
joke
detectives.
with me, Santino. If the king finds out that the secret mission is known to every little detective in town...
Little?
Detective? That's not nice.
If you know what's good for you, you won't stick your beak into this case. Understood?
Understood, sir. But you do realize that by making statements like that, you're just ruffling our feathers.
True.
I'm not kidding this time, boys. If I find out you've gotten involved in this case, you'll be out of the station.
Whoa.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Alright, now we'll go talk to Lupus.
Don't hesitate, gentlemen. Feel free to ask anything.
Okay, let's
I'm
see.
obsessed with him.
I can't believe we're questioning the great Cassidy Lupus.
Yes,
Cassidy.
right. Me neither.
Feathery heavens, please make this quick.
They make him so smiley. It's really cute. Tell me about... Oh, The Silent Wolf is a famous comic book that has recently been made into a hugely successful movie starring Cassidy Lupus. The story centers on an ex-policeman who, fed up with police corruption and incompetence, becomes a masked vigilante who terrifies the criminals of Clawville at night. Batman. Alright, wow, there's a lot going on with Mr. Lupus, huh? Here's our last guy, Cassidy Lupus. The name that everyone knows, apart from me, it seems. Well, even I've heard of him, although I have a little interest in the world of cinema. And Lupus is a perfect example of what I despise about the Clawville film world. A real bloated blister, but apart from that, quite an interesting character, and it seems there is a deeper layer beneath the superficial surface. And down there are probably a lot of secrets buried. Whoa.
Don't keep me waiting. Let's get started.
Yes. All right, my first question is...
Okay.
Actors. So here's the famous Cassidy Lupus, movie star. Arrogant, self-righteous, anxious type. He's visibly nervous, though he clumsily tries to hide it. He's not that good an actor. Playing on his vanity might be a good direction. I don't think the bad cop routine would work for him. But then again, I might just have to squeeze him to succeed.
Whoa!
I'm not in the mood to patronize him, but if I have to, I'm sure I can get more out of him than he's willing to say with a little charm and finesse. So, tell us in
Oh,
your
he's
own
so
words
cute!
what happened and why you feel you need protection.
Well, I've been getting menacing messages from someone for a while.
What kind of messages?
That's the weirdest part. We actors get involved in this kind of thing all the time, but it's always about money or some kind of personal item.
Yes, go on.
I once had a crazy fan come at me with a knife because I refused to ask her out. Can you imagine?
This pose is everything. It's so funny. He's giggling and he's covering his mouth. That's so cute.
Hardly. But please, let's stick to the point. So this is somebody... What did they ask you to do?
That's the strangest thing. It was essentially a business proposition.
What kind of business proposition?
Look at Discord. I'm scared. Oh, oh, this is so cute, though. This is so cute. I'm running out of space in my... I got so much stuff here. I'm gonna have to start moving these latents out of here. There's like this too many files in my... on my screen. Hold on. It's gonna be so much color. Look at this little emote Callum drew. This is so cute. This is adorable. Maybe this one will be a real emote, and then the Picard one will be... the Picard one can be a follower emote. I like it. I like it. It's really cute. Hold on. We gotta add more to the party. We gotta add more to the party. This one can hang out with Z-Bat. Z-Bat needs a friend. There we go. Yeah, right there. There we go. Perfect. Now we're all squared away. Whoa! Oh, wait, it's still here. I forgot that it was still there. Big news, Lupus voice actor is in Gollum game? What? Oh, is he's not the orc breeder?
Oh, it's just ridiculous, but they want me to be some kind of publicity face. Me,
What?
the great Cassidy Lupus on some ridiculous billboard. No barking way.
I wish Gollum sounded like this. That would be awesome. I don't know who that is, Pat, but I believe you. I like it. I like it a lot. I like no barking way. That's really cute. Is this a mean thing to say? Is this a mean thing to say? To be like, you're just too sensitive for simple, like the commercials are too simple for you. Like, I want to say that because it's funny. He's the guy in Princess Bride and Robin Hood, Men in Tights, and the Saw Man. Oh, Jigsaw.
I understand. You're just too sensitive for simple commercials.
I didn't know you had such a bright mind.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
You're right. A great artist doesn't sell himself for peanuts.
So you're holding out for a premium price. The big money, right?
The
There
big
is
money.
No such money, Mr. Featherworld.
Land, Featherland. But please, tell me why you think they're making you an offer in threatening messages. Isn't that a little, unusual?
A little. It's bizarrely unusual. So much so that I thought for sure it was just some childish prank. But the messages, well, there was something really sinister in them. And what they're trying to blackmail me with, if only you knew.
Well, we're gonna find out one way or another. Forgot the origin of Jigsaw. Jigsaw, can we get a trans rights? Jigsaw. All right, close enough. Oh, he's Hastings in a Poirot game? I don't know who Hastings is. Hastings his buddy? Do I know who Hastings is? Is that his buddy? Cause I'm not good with their names if they're not Poirot. Hastings is his Watson. Okay, I remembered.
Well, that's what we're here to find out.
Okay, a jealous colleague, perhaps. Jealousy can make animals do crazy things.
Is
We're
there
flirting
anyone
with him.
who would want to harm you? A jealous colleague, perhaps. Jealousy can make animals do crazy things.
I've got a lot of people jealous, that's for sure. But I don't think anyone would want to hurt me just because of that.
You think too highly of animals. You know, behind their friendly smiles, there are often repressed emotions.
I've starred in dozens of dramas and lived among actors all my life. I know all about lying. But I don't know anyone who wants me done for.
You mean who wants your death?
I didn't say that. But whoever's behind this wants Cassidy Lupus to be framed. To make my shining star go down.
Okay, I get it. Thank you. Let's dig a tiny bit deeper.
Do your job, detective.
What exactly is in these messages?
I should hydrate,
And
thank
how did
you.
they reach you in the first place?
We just finished shooting my latest picture when my stunt double, Percy, handed me a letter. He said they thought he was Lupus, and someone, a dark figure in a dark suit, had pushed it into his hand and run away. He swore he hadn't read it, but he was pale as the moon.
So this someone simply confused you two.
Percy looks exactly like me. That's why he's my double, silly. But to tell you the truth, his profile is a little less chiseled and his stance could do with some work.
Oh my god! Incredible.
You
Yeah.
think someone who knows you well can tell the difference?
Not from afar, but if that someone knew me really intimately, they should have seen he wasn't the real me.
Didn't you ever think that your double was just making it all up? And he's the one behind it?
Percy? Oh, no, that's impossible. He idolizes me.
I hope it's Percy. I hope it's Percy. I love Pat saying, I'm an actor, of course I've had gay sex. Didn't Tom Hardy say that? He's like, I'm an actor, of course I've had gay sex, and then later was like, I've never had gay sex. I'm like, brother. He's like, I don't know where all these rumors came from that I've had gay sex. And it's like, you said it. You said that. Also, we've seen your MySpace photos. Anyway, I'm glad that you found a character that you like, Yuzu. I don't know if the headline is real, but I love it. So true about the MySpace photos.
I wouldn't dismiss the possibility, though.
If you haven't seen them, I'm not pulling them up because that would make people not the executives at Twitch would not be happy if I pulled them up, but you should go look them up for yourself. You've liked them all, but this one is
As you wish, but I assure you that Percy is a man of impeccable character. You should have seen how frightened he was.
And you? Are you a man without blemish?
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
So, what was in that first message?
That I'd find a contract on my desk that I'd sign if I wanted to do right by myself. Written in red, but not in blood, before you ask. However, the tone was very rude and threatening. Then, when I got back to my office, there was indeed the contract, but to be honest, I could only laugh at the contents.
What did it say?
An exclusive contract with some advertising agency I'd never heard of. Some kind of snake something. A new product line was to be advertised mainly on billboards.
Snake something? You
Huh.
don't remember?
Hold on. I wanna. Oh, I can't change the settings to. I wanna see what color wolf this guy is, and I also want to know what the color of that flower is. Oh God! Oh, the Picards they're scary. They're really scary. Oh, turn off the lights. Where's chat? Where the hell is chat? What? Why isn't chat showing it? Is chat broken? We got scared. Oh, there's chat. Did the alert blow chat away? What the hell?
I only remember the important things.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you still have that contract somewhere?
What do you think? I giggled and tore it to pieces.
I giggled and tore it to pieces. Everybody's telling me to check Discord. Check Discord. Oh God, they just keep getting even more fucked up. I'm gonna run out of room on my desktop. I'm gonna run out of room on my desktop. I don't. There's not enough space for all of these Picards. There's not enough room for them. Hold on. I'm gonna add this one to VTube Studio. So you're gonna only see him in black and white, but he's beautiful. Hold on. Is this your man's, Yuzu? Is this your man's? Is this your man's? No! Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. They're multiplying. There's so fucking many. We got. Don't say cat voice, Hippie Picard. I don't have enough emote slots. Don't make me pick my favorites between my children. Picard dog boy. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, I'm gonna get a cough again. I'm gonna get a cough just when my cough went away. I'm like, oh god. Oh.
Well, that clue is gone. What kind of product were you supposed to be promoting? You at least remember that.
There's so many of them. There's just so many of them. Oh.
There wasn't any. Can you imagine? How can I accept an offer if I don't know what it's about?
Yes, that's really strange.
I think... Is it the lighting? I thought I saw his, like, tail. But maybe not. When you're at the Picard party and you're not Picard. Now it really does look like that, that meme of all the people at the party looking and staring at you. Monday gaming, yes. I'm unfortunately still a little bit icky sicky, and so I'm trying not to yap too much. But chat has other other means of making me talk. I guess it's my own damn fault because I showed you guys Picard. And now this is, you know, you guys just sort of took it and ran with it. Sorry you're still sicky. I'll get better. I'll get good eventually. I'll get good. I'm doing a little bit every single day. I just wish I could do more. And I'm glad I get to play a fun game at
They
least,
said
you
I'd
know?
get the details later and tried to assure me it was worthy of my reputation. That's how I knew they had no idea what I'm really worth.
Whoa! Meow. I like the way he said that. So, you star in these romantic flops, do you? Wow. This is neutral, and this is the nice one. You're used to starring in historical epics of a grand scale, am I right?
You're used to starring in historical epics of a grand scale, am I right?
Well, 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 so you have an eye for it after all. A pleasant surprise.
A simple cop like me can't like art.
It's not that usual.
So what were you working on? Some historical drama, maybe?
You guys don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry. I love it. Not again! There's more Discord. Yay! Okay, that's pretty good. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Yay! And I'm sorry for getting you sick. Okay, you can be sorry about that one, because I do believe it's Yuzu's fault. This one, there's like not enough room. I'm like running out of. This one can hang out with Beezy. Oh, little Beezy Sippy over here. There we go. I'm gonna run out of item slots. There's too many. There's too many of them. It's running out of space. I'm not replacing any of them. They're my children. Guys, why does Sir Patrick Stewart? He's the mascot of this place. He looks like a gray alien. Yeah, hold on, let me oh, my hat is locked. Hold on, I have to unlock everything again. There's another one under there. Wait, why isn't he's not clipped to my head anymore? He's not clipped to my head anymore? Hello? There we go. And Kermit's back there too.
Bonk.
These guys are just under my hat. I have to lock everything back into place so that I don't move at all. Who hit me on the head? It looks like his first drink ever in 67 years. It does look like that, but I promise you it's not, because he obviously loves his island drink, as sort of demonstrated by the other Picard emote that we have on this channel. You can't really see his drink. It's kind of fucked up. But I promise you he has it. Oh, you know what? I do have... Hold on. I forgot that I can just... I forgot I had here... This one. This is the one where he's normal. Yeah! There he is! Yay! He can hang out here too. He's a little too... He doesn't really fit in very well. There we go. That's fine. He looks good there. He looks good there. And you know what? While we're here, we have this one too. He can also be here. Like, this is a fucked up little collection I'm making for myself. Why does he look ridiculously good for his age? Fuck, I know, right? He's shredded. I don't know. I guess personal trainer? Steroids? I don't know. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who can say? We gotta grab the Amazing Island version at some point. You're so right. You're so right. I forgot to like take a good screenshot of him. I'll have to go back in the VOD. Oh, I'm glad everybody's really enjoying the emote. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna need at least one version of that I can use. So that way I can, whenever people are like hydrating, I can use that emote. That's my hydrate emote now. That's what that is. Is that now when people redeem hydrate, you're gonna have to post that emote.
Our last film was El Wolf, a real historical epic, yes. I was on the set when I got the first message. It was
Sigh.
quite a long, turbulent shoot.
Yuzu hates it. Oh boy. Also, hi Chip.
Turbulent? What do you mean?
You know, when two oceans meet, it becomes a flood.
Why has he got his hands up like, yeah, he's
That's
cute.
not exactly how it works, but let's not get hung up on the details.
You know what I mean. Two giants, two legends, an actor and a director, each with his own vision.
Now, I think that you're talking about Lupus, but I thought for a second there that you were talking about Picard. I thought you were talking about Picard with his drink.
I see, so it didn't work out with your director.
Oh. Oh. Hi, Maggie. Welcome on in. This is a really normal stream. It's a really normal one. We like Sir Patrick Stewart a perfectly normal amount at this stream. Oh.
Nobody gets along with that animal, if I can be honest.
I hope you're all staying sexy. Of course. That's what all the Picards are here for.
You must be honest. That is actually the point.
But of course. So no, I didn't get along with him, and neither did anyone else. Charles Rufus Vidor is an insufferable, arrogant, violent, and ungrateful bastard. But the film was ultimately finished with great difficulty, and there's no question that it will become an everlasting classic.
Charles Rufus Vidor is great.
Is that
I love
so?
that.
You're a confident fella, aren't you?
Modesty is the refuge of the untalented.
Oh, gee, I better write that down. Thank you.
Make it so. Yeah. Oh boy. Yuzu hates it here. Okay, so this is mean. So what are they trying to corner you with? With a lie, maybe? So, like, I guess this is, like, saying, obviously you're so clean, and they would have to be making some stuff up to blackmail you.
So what are they trying to corner you with? A lie, maybe? I take it you're quite clean.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
very kind of you to suggest, but I'm no saint.
Oh, no.
I have some bad old habits, but I'm working on them.
Give me an example.
Oh, it's nothing really.
Look, this could be very helpful to the investigation. Help me to help you.
Just because you ask so nicely. Oh well. So, you know, cats are my witness.
I'm sorry.
He's addicted to cats? To cat boys?
Cats. Almost any female cat in existence.
I don't believe you.
Feline fetish. I just see them and I go crazy.
Don't say it like that! Sorry.
Is that it? Is that really what they're blackmailing you about?
Almost. I mean, you could say that.
Why do you have to emphasize female feline? Why'd you have to emphasize feet? Is it because it sounds like a fun play on words?
You have to trust me if you want me to help you. Is that really all there is to it? Your affection for cats?
Why is that so unbelievable?
Because it'll be in the tabloids. They'll gossip about it for 2 days, and then everybody goes about their business. You don't think this could ruin your career, do you?
You have no idea how spotless I am in the public eye, Mr. Featherline.
Featherland. And yes, I believe your image is impeccable, but a slip-up like this is easily forgiven.
You know, in the movies, they used to powder my fur even lighter. You know why?
Something
They
about
whitewashed
the
him?
lights? I don't know anything about movies.
Because it makes me look even cleaner. You know what I mean?
I get it.
They whitewashed
but you
him.
must understand that even if you're gonna stand here in front of me like a movie god, I need to hear the truth.
Well, you're quite the character.
So I've been told.
Okay, so there is a certain cat, a woman, and they have a photo of us. They're blackmailing us with it. That's what it's about.
Okay.
Just a few months, yes.
Ah, now I understand everything.
Okay.
You see, it's that easy.
You have to understand, if that picture gets out.
Oh, now that we've got that out of the way, are you finally willing to speak frankly?
Ask away. What difference does it make?
Okay. Okay. This wolf is, no, I need to do better. It's okay. You can be worse here. Everybody here has been worse. Hearing him go for cat girls turned you off. You don't want him anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Yes, exactly.
I'm sorry, but I have to ask. Who is the lucky cat lady who's put your privacy and reputation at jeopardy?
You know, it's almost humorous, but you know her.
Really?
They had to bring her back.
H-Marble.
What? Cluck me.
Oh my God!
The creator of the Chicken Police book series?
Oh my God! No, not that cat lady. It's the tiger cat lady who wrote the books. Oh my God!
None other. A real predator, am I right?
Oh yeah, our lives have been taken and torn apart by her, that's for sure.
Oh my God!
But I see, in some ways, yours has too.
You need to understand, that woman is a nobody. I mean, no disrespect, but she means nothing to me. It's just, you know, she's a cat. And sometimes that's enough for me.
Then why did you marry a rabbit?
Because Faye is the love of my life, that's why. This cat thing is, you know, physical and nothing else. But it's incredibly strong.
Okay, big fella, calm down. Now, why do you think they're trying to kill you? Isn't it enough that they leak the picture and you're done?
Maybe it would be enough, but I didn't let it go. You may think I'm a big fraud, a rip-off, but Cassidy Lupus is not to be intimidated. I made it clear to them that I wouldn't give in, not even if they leaked the picture.
I think that Sunny sort of implied, like, it's not that big of a deal if you're into cats. Like, if people found out it was like a fetish thing, it would be in the papers for 2 days and everybody would move on. The issue is that he's married. He's freshly married. And to a rabbit. I guess it doesn't matter who he's married to, but he's freshly married to and there's a photo of him doing something dirty with someone who is not his wife. Yeah. So, cause like, we got the hint that like, oh, you know, I like cats. And it's like, what's the big deal about that? And it's like, actually the big deal is I like cats. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. He's pure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like jaw open a little bit at this sort of plot line. Even if they are using this to distract me from the fact that they're eating bug people, I'm captivated. I want to know more. I want to go talk to the writer. I'm so excited. You love my model? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm so excited to talk to Meredith. Tiger lady.
Oh, maybe you do have some nerve. I'm genuinely surprised.
Thank you.
Or maybe you're just too stupid to realize how serious this is.
Ouch.
So then they threatened you.
Mortally. The last letter was just a poster folded up. It's a poster from an old movie I did.
And you took that as a threat.
It's called The Last Howl. The last part of a series in which the protagonist I play dies.
That's a little on the nose.
Right. I knew right away I had to get help. That's why I came to you.
So that's it? There's no more?
I think I told you everything, yes.
Quite a story. But I'm glad you finally managed to open up.
You know, Mr. Feather something?
Yes, that's right, Feather something.
Maybe you are as good a detective as they say.
Then maybe I thank you. You see?
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow. I just played full good cop. Who's behind it all?
So, let me get this straight. You have a secret affair that you've been blackmailed with. But because you didn't give in, you feel you have a death threat, and it'll be fulfilled soon.
Exactly as you say, dear detective. Oh, no wonder they say some good things about you.
What do you mean some? Are they saying bad things too?
Oh, well, you know, that's not what I meant.
I don't think we should go into that, Sonny. What you don't know won't hurt you, right?
Don't stick your beak in, Marty.
Yeah, we're chickens. Yeah, we're the chicken police. Santino Featherland and Marty McChicken.
Everybody's the subject of silly gossip, aren't they? Your partner's right. It's better to let it go.
Fuzzy heavens. Right. So, there's this premiere, am I right?
Yes, the premiere of El Wolf at the magnificent Ivory Palace. Have you heard of it?
For all things feathered, of course. We're not even allowed in there. That place is the most exclusive movie theater in town.
Come on, you'll be my guest.
Yay!
Of course they'll let you in, silly.
Yay!
We
Yay!
have to do it.
What? Why should we?
Because this good man is in danger.
Ah, you just want to go to a fancy party with movie stars, don't you?
Yes! And they're like, they took a pair of keys and they went jingle, 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 and I went, yay!
No.
Marty.
Well?
I think we'll take the case, dear Mr. Lupus.
Ah, splendid.
If you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll discuss this with my partner.
No, just go ahead.
What the cluck are you doing?
I'm enthusiastic.
Don't be enthusiastic. The whole thing is dog shit.
But, Sonny, he's in danger.
Really?
Well, whether he is or not, do you think we have a choice? Blood Boil's gonna kill us and use our bones as toothpicks. And besides, when was the last time you went to a movie premiere?
Me? Never. And that's not an accident.
You just take a deep breath and you hang in there, old bird.
What's gonna happen to Frank?
Well, it's sad to say, but I think he can wait.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Hearing this is like sweet oil to my feathers.
Okay, we'll help you.
Now you're talking. I knew I could count on you. You won't regret it. I'll pay you handsomely for your services. Speaking of which, how much were you thinking?
Oh my god. What the Cluck had the same energy as Jesse. What the fuck are you talking about? That happens so much in this franchise of just like, what the Cluck? Like, he just looks at him like, come on, man. Like, do we get paid like that? We're a police department. We're not private detectives.
Well, if we add it all up, the trip, the time, and of course the costs.
We're gonna have to get suits to go to the party.
I mean, that won't be necessary. I guess we'll be doing this in our police capacity and out of the goodness of our hearts.
How nicely summed up, Santino.
Yeah.
So, see you at the party?
Very well, detectives. Can't wait.
Don't get yourself killed, okay?
Well, your sense of humor, it's one of a kind.
Wow. I'm so excited, and I know they're probably not gonna get new outfits with new suits, but I want them in suits so bad. I want them to be wearing cute little suits. Please? Pretty please?
Crest deep in trouble. Here we go again, because of a paranoid whiner.
Wow.
I understand the king himself will be the guest of honor at the premiere.
Oh!
Oh, he's an old personal friend of mine. We used to have
Oh,
cigar
boy.
smoking, brandy tasting, Clawville wildcard nights together.
So you two are close?
He's practically my brother. Some people say we're distant relatives, but even I think that's just a rumor. Though I always thought there was something majestic in our family.
Yeah, I figured that right away.
First names with the king. The way that he presents himself, it totally makes sense to me that he either is on a first name basis with the king or that he acts like he is on a first name basis with the king. Does that, you know, like one of those two things is
So
true.
how did you meet Meredith?
It was quite a strange story. I hadn't even heard of her before. But then, suddenly, it came up that she might write a biography of me. Of course, I was very interested, although I must admit I was enamored by her long legs, her
Whoa!
wagging tail,
Whoa!
playful whiskers.
Whoa!
Oh, she's not a small-town woman, that's for sure.
Marty, a little professionalism, please. So how was the rest?
Oh, you know, I offered her a drink. Then things happened fast. And then the rest came naturally.
You
Oh
slept
my
with her
God.
right away?
What could I do?
Right. That's the only option in this situation.
And they photographed you. What a coincidence.
Zooey
Yeah,
mama.
Too much of a coincidence for my taste. Tell me, does your wife know about your affair?
Of course not. That's one of the main reasons I'm trying to avoid it leaking out.
I see. And the cat thing, does she know about that?
I'm afraid she does.
Yeah.
She's trying her best to cure me, and I swear I want to heal, but it's so hard. You see, as soon as I entered the station, I was bumped into by a colleague of yours, a bobcat lady. Needless to say, Chief Inspector Bloodboil had to drag me away from her.
He does have a
wouldn't worry
problem.
about
He's a
Miss
creep.
Vasquez. She'd bite you in half. But I see your point. I feel sorry for your wife.
As am I. You know, once you get to know her, she's a real piece of work. More than that, a masterpiece.
I believe you, Mr. Lupus.
I do believe that, Callum. I do believe that. What a piece of work. Incredible. Monica, I have something to tell you.
Hey, Mon. Tell me, what the hell is all this? Who's waiting for us in the office?
You know what? I've not a clue, and it makes me furious.
You don't know? But you know everything that's going on here.
Yeah, that's just it. Bloodboil let whoever it is in through the back door, and me, he cut me out completely.
Monica!
Right? But I'm not gonna let it go.
Good. Get the old bone chewer by his tail.
Oh, I will.
Yuzu, go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep, Yuzu.
Tell me, Mon, did Laura call by any chance?
No, Marty. Sorry.
Any messages?
None.
Never mind. It's okay, she's probably busy.
Yeah. Listen, Marty, if you need a place to stay...
Oh, no, just leave it, Mon. I'll manage. She'll calm down and we'll sort everything out.
Amen to that, Marty.
That's the spirit, you big chicken.
Good night, Yuzu. Good night. Sleep well.
Listen, Mon, what do you know about this Lupus fella?
Well, not much. Just what everyone else knows.
Sonny didn't even know he was a movie star.
What? Where do you live, Boss Bird? In a cave?
There you go, old man. What did I tell you?
Ah, leave me the cluck
Hey,
alone.
what do you know about this
So who
guy,
is this
Henry
guy?
Cavill?
As Marty says, a movie star, a personal friend of the king. And he's got quite a reputation as a ladies' man.
Enjoy your food, Maggie. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, well, he seems like a big jerk to me. And now it looks like we've got him round our necks.
How so?
Well, apparently someone plans to kill him at his movie premiere.
No wonder.
What?
Yeah, stay sexy out there.
Oh, forget it. So what's the deal? You'll have to take care of him, or...
Yeah, like babysitters.
More like bodyguards.
In this case, same thing. The guy's a giant toddler.
That's an understatement.
Wait, Mon, do you know Lupus?
What? No, I don't even like movies that much.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're ready to go then.
But just beware, boys. You know, movie stars like him always have crazy fans. Stalkers who are capable of anything.
Oh, come on, Mon. It's a classic case of petty blackmail. Somebody takes a chance because he's a rich buffoon. Most of the time, it doesn't escalate to violence.
Yeah, most of the time.
But we'll be there to make sure nothing bad happens.
Yeah, sure.
This is a way for us to get close to the king.
Listen, Marty, can you go get some coffee?
What? We had like 5 jugs already today. Your heart's gonna explode, old man.
It's the last one. Then I swear I'll stop, but otherwise, I won't make it through the night.
Okay. All right. Your funeral.
Thanks,
Coffee
young
sounds
fella.
really good.
Did you just dump Marty?
I need to ask you a favor.
Uh-oh. That's a bad start.
Blood Boil wants us to go to the movie premiere and watch for Lupus.
So far, so good.
But we have other things to do, so I'm gonna tell Marty to leave the evening discreetly.
That's also clear, so where do I come in?
I need you.
Ah,
Whoa!
You finally said it.
Whoa!
No, not like that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Listen, without Marty,
Whoa!
I'm lost in the crowd.
How so?
And I can't stand the crowd. I don't like crowds. I need someone to keep me grounded so I don't freak out.
Oh, so I'll be the weight that's pulling you down?
Are you inviting her to the
Something
party?
like that.
I'm really honored. But listen, Sonny, I don't really want to go there.
Yeah, okay. You're right. I understand. I don't know why I even thought.
But I'll do it.
What?
I'll be there, Sonny.
Please, can she wear a pretty
And I'm gonna
dress?
take care of you.
What? No,
Oh
you
my
don't have to
God.
take care of me.
What a
Just,
woman.
I'll be there, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Mon.
Oh my God.
Really. Eternal gratitude.
Romance.
No coffee for it. A normal coffee, not the PD one.
You
Oh my
got
God.
a deal, Mon.
Hey, I brought the coffee.
You know what? You were right. I should take care of my heart.
Are you kidding me?
Sorry, buddy.
Mon?
Leave me out of this.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Something still smells fishy to me.
You think Lupus didn't tell you everything?
Of course not. And we don't know enough about him.
I know all his movies by heart.
Thanks, Marty. That's a big help.
Ah, you're just saying that.
Listen, why don't you go home and try to reconcile with Laura?
Oh, so you're gonna dump me again?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go home and get my shit together. And I'll talk to Lewis.
What do you want with Mr. Bunny Ears?
You know, he used to move in some pretty high circles.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, he's managed to
Lewis!
climb back up to the top recently. Maybe he can tell us something useful about the wolf.
That's not a bad idea. So I'm gonna...
Relax, Marty. You can do it. You're strong.
You think so?
I think so. You can't run away forever. You also can't take endless advantage of Lewis's kindness.
You've been doing it for years.
That's beside the point, Marty. You can't end up like me. You have to talk to Laura.
It's
Yeah.
kinda weird getting relationship advice from you.
Shut up.
Don't be like me, Marty. Go make amends with your wife.
Sir, if I may say so.
Sonny,
Yes, sir?
you made the right decision. I'm glad you did.
Did I have a choice?
No, not really. But you gave in more easily than usual.
Wow.
Maybe I'm getting old, sir. I have less and less time to argue.
That's a good one.
Happy to please.
Be at the premiere and keep an eye on Mr. Lupus. Have some champagne. You'll survive. And then you can go to your usual trespassing business.
What do you mean, sir? We never...
Martin, stop blabbing. I see how anxious you are to get in your car and start making trouble.
Sonny, I think we've become predictable.
And it's time
Yeah.
to do something surprising.
Now get out of my sight, you chickens.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm gonna keep talking. Sonny wants to kiss everyone. He's a mess.
What else do you want?
I guess nothing for now.
Then get your drumsticks out of here, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I've got questions for you still.
What else do you want? Go on, get moving.
Sir, are you all right?
Wait, what?
You know, in the old days, you would have thrown this clown out.
Sonny, I don't think we should do this.
Leave it, Martin. Santino's right. A few years ago, I would have. But those days are gone.
What do you mean?
Just look at me. I haven't been the same since the massacre. And neither has the city. The gangs are tearing us apart. And we need all the support we can get to keep order.
You mean the king?
Men like Lupus are the king's
Yeah, he's doing this for the
lackeys.
king.
If we help them, we help ourselves. And our common cause to clean up the city once and for all.
I see. Well, thank you for your honesty, sir.
Just get things done, and the city will be set right.
That's unusually optimistic of you, sir.
You see? I am getting old, too.
We'll do what we can, Chief.
Oh, there's so much.
Tell me, boss, will the king really be at this premiere?
Ah, Sonny, the king is a big fan of cinema and especially historical adventure films. Didn't you read it in the Cosmopelican?
The king is indeed a lover of cinema. And yes, he will be the guest of honor this evening.
I thought it was going to be us.
You'll have to do a lot of toasting at parties like this for that.
Yeah, thanks. I'll pass.
Oh, one more thing. Wear your best dress, detective.
Yeah!
That's what I'm wearing now.
Oh, please dress up. Please dress up.
If you don't mind me asking, boss, how come Moses and Plato aren't in charge of this buffoonery? I mean, they're your lapdogs these days, aren't they?
They're on other important business, Santino. And Lupus, I don't understand why, but he specifically asked for you.
He's got a problem with foxes?
Definitely.
Moses and Plato have known Mr. Lupus for some time. But if you want to know more, ask them.
I will. We've been so close to them lately.
Really? I think I missed a scene or something.
They're definitely distracting us on
Let's
purpose. Is Lupus still in the office? He is. I want to see what this guy looks like in color. Oh, he is silver. Okay. Look at his Joker-ass outfit. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. He's a loser. I kind of love him. Monica's so pretty. There's Blood Boil. Wow. Alright. Back to noir mode. Let's go. What? I'm only allowed to go back to my flat? Yeah, it's just my flat. Okay.
To be frank, whatever Blood Boil said, I did have a choice. I always have. For example, I could have told him to go to hell. But I had a feeling that this business with Mr. Lupus might be oddly connected to what happened to Frank.
It's
and to
absolutely
what's happening
connected.
at the Hive, for that matter. Or am I seeing things now? Either way, Lewis was an old friend of mine, and he always moved in pretty high places. I wanted to find out more about the wolf and the upcoming party, so this was the perfect chance to question him. I hoped I'd written his number down in my phone book.
I definitely think that's true, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Maybe... No, she's not back in the chair. Damn, I had to check. Is there something still at the other place that I missed? Because it's still, like, it's still lit up. I'm gonna call Lewis anyways. Alright, what's the... Lewis's number? 555-932.
Let's see.
Hello? Okay. 555-932.
Hey, Lewis, old buddy. It's Sonny.
Sonny, how can I help you?
I need
Oh,
that
the
clever
shooting
skull
gallery.
between your huge, fluffy ears.
I'm so sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I'm supposed to be at the premiere of a major motion picture.
Is that so? Elwolf.
Have you heard of it?
Have I heard of it? I'm the guest of honor. I mean, next to the king, of course.
Well, that's wonderful. So, can we go together?
Yeah, that'd be great. Look, just come by when you're ready and we'll go.
I'm jumping right away.
Thanks, buddy.
He's so excited. He's so cute.
That went smoothly. I suspected that he was invited to the party. He's never missed one. And if the king is also attending, Louis will take any opportunity to restore his once illustrious family to its former glory. Besides, I was very much hoping that he might have some useful information about Lupus, the king, and the other guests in general. He might even have a clue as to who might want to harm the Silent Wolf.
Ooh, okay. Well, I'll talk to Louis in a second. I'm gonna go back to... Oh, I can't go back to the police station! No! Fuck. I hope I didn't miss anything important. It's still lit up, though, is the thing that's interesting. Okay, so maybe I didn't miss anything. He's so dapper. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, he's just like a regular cottontail rabbit.
Louis C. Hayworth. Old friend. If it wasn't for him, I might be living in a homeless shelter. He helped me to find a place to live. And of course, get me clear of the booze. His heart is probably bigger than his ears.
I love Louis.
There was always something strange about the old rabbit. I could never figure out exactly what it was, but whenever I needed help, he always jumped in without a word.
Anything else?
There was always something strange about the...
Okay.
Thanks for jumping in already, Louis.
Anytime for you, Sonny, anytime.
The
Tell me,
iPad.
What's this about? And how did you get invited to the party? No offense, but...
Do I look out of place?
I just know you don't like these kind of fancy events.
You got that right. I didn't really have a choice. It's work-related.
Is Blood Boil expecting some trouble at the premiere?
He's not, but someone is. A certain Cassidy Lupus.
Oh, my God. The star of the loudest howl?
No. But don't tell me you get weak at the knees when you hear his name.
Oh, come on. Not at all.
Thanks to the great wild ones. Seems like everyone's in love with this guy.
Well, he is, after all, the biggest movie star of our time.
Since we're going together, and since I know you're usually well-informed...
Well, my ears must be good.
Can you tell me a few things
so
about
cute.
the soiree? As much as possible. I want to be prepared for the culture shock of my life.
Sure, Sonny. Ask away.
He's so cute.
Well?
I'll get my thoughts together in a moment.
Take your time, Sonny.
What's up, Doc? Oh, he's so cute.
How are you these days, bunny ears? Even though we live in the same building, I hardly ever see you.
The Atlas Hotel is huge, Sonny. And lately, I've been spending a lot of time locked up in my suite. When I have to go, I have to work abroad.
What kind of work?
You know, Sonny, ever since my parents' fortune ran out, I've had to work like regular people. But I'm not complaining. Business has been good lately.
If I didn't know you so well, I'd think you were avoiding the subject.
Ooh.
So what kind of business is it exactly?
Oh, it's nothing really. Mostly real estate.
You haven't even renovated the Atlas yet.
What goes around comes around, Sonny.
I'm glad you're doing
He's getting
well.
into trouble.
You've suffered a lot, and you deserve it.
Oh, come on. That's nothing compared to your everyday life, Mr. Star Detective.
You still think it's romantic after all these years, even in today's world?
If I had another life, I'd want to be a Clawville detective, too.
Damn your taste. Listen, pal, I don't want to be indiscreet, but...
You're asking about my eye.
Exactly.
Oh, well.
What's the deal with it?
I've been traveling a lot lately. I've been going to some dangerous places.
What do you mean?
Don't tell me it's
You know
fake.
the real estate business. Basically, I buy up abandoned buildings, like this one, the Atlas Hotel. Then I renovate it and sell it for a lot more money.
That's understandable. But your eye.
Well, yes.
Not
Sometimes
based.
I have to go to places that are too dangerous for a simple real estate agent. Have you ever been to the Taroko colonies?
Oh, they say pretty wild things about them.
It's
Not based.
And the capital is a wonder.
Landlord
to behold.
behavior.
But unfortunately, its jungles are still teeming with animals that are still quite wild.
You're not restoring an ancient pyramid, are you?
No, not at all. But let's just say, I'm too far from the safety of the capital.
You don't really want to talk about it in detail, do
You got stabbed.
If you don't mind, it's still fresh.
I understand.
You got stabbed.
So the king will be present, right?
Oh, not only will he be present, the whole premiere will be in his honor.
How come?
For
He
one
got
thing,
pink eye.
the king is a big fan of cinema. But there's another reason.
Which is?
The king's reputation is in tatters. Gangs are ransacking the city, and the crown and the police seem helpless.
Thanks.
Just the facts, Sonny. Elwolf is about the founding war, when Clawville was torn apart by multiple powers, and the first true king of Clawville brought order.
So the situation today is symbolically tied to the founding war.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
And he is the great king who brings order to chaos.
It's all political posturing.
Why
Yeah,
is it
okay.
these days? But I'd say it's more a kind of self-reflection. The people of the city have less and less sympathy for the king who lives in seclusion in his citadel. He needs to step out among the people.
Well, a fancy movie premiere isn't exactly a typical case of going out among the people.
Yeah.
True, but it's a start.
Kinda. Still, this isn't like our Hector.
You got that right. It's his new advisor's doing. She's pretty serious about image building.
The new advisor, huh? I thought I'd heard of her, but I'm not sure.
You live in a cave, Sonny? Everybody's heard of her.
I usually don't care about these things.
Tell me about her.
Until you get involved.
Well, I guess I'm a little involved now.
Don't worry, Sonny. The king is bread and butter. I know. I worked for him.
You
What?
worked for him? For the
Holy
king?
shit.
I missed that one.
Oh, you know, back in the old days when I was young, the king could use my personal connections and my ability to blend in easily in any environment.
Yeah? Well, that's
Okay.
fascinating. Thanks, Lewis. Listen, Lewis. Have you seen a strange woman coming and going lately?
Are you dating, Sonny?
Who?
Finally? Are you?
No, it's not that. A woman came to see me in a black robe.
Oh, very mysterious.
She was. Only then she disappeared, just as mysteriously, like I was dreaming the whole thing.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I didn't see anything like that. But like I said, most of the time I'm locked up in my suite, or I'm abroad. I rarely walk the halls of the Atlas anymore.
Well, thanks anyway, pal.
You're welcome, Sonny.
I want to see her again.
What do you know about Mr. Cassidy Lupus? Do you know him personally?
I wouldn't say that, but we've crossed paths. Our acquaintance is rather superficial.
Do you go to parties like this often?
Oh, more and more, thankfully. Ever since word got out that I've got some serious real estate in the colonies, I'm welcome back in high circles.
I'm glad for you. So what do you know about this buffoon?
Well, just a few things. He's quite a gambler, likes money, and
Yeah.
women. Not very good with either of them, though. His father was a serious con man who came out of nowhere and made himself quite a fortune.
Whoa.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Oh, but he's mostly harmless. Today, he's the star. Tomorrow, someone else will be. And I think he already feels the rope around his neck.
He must feel a rope because he hired me to protect him tonight.
Oh, is that what this is about? That's why they invited you to the party.
I wouldn't call it an invitation, more like an order. A stinky, dog-mouth-smelling order.
Well, it's
True.
understandable. Lupus is a great friend of the king. When he asked for favor. It's only natural that Blood Boil would jump at the chance.
You know, my friend, I don't like the idea of us having to go to such lengths to curry favor with the crown. We used to be more independent.
Thank you for the 1 crumb of salt, Blockhead. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. And also, hi, Shrek. Welcome. I hope you've been doing well. It's been a bit. I did have a little bit of a little vacation break, and so I was gone for a while. So it's been a hot second, but I'm back now, streaming on my normal schedule for until December, hopefully. Until I go on my December holiday, I should be on my normal schedule. Yay! All right. Yeah.
You weren't, Sonny. You just weren't into politics.
I don't like it now either.
Well, life's not just laughter and rainbows, is it?
There are no rainbows in Clawville, Lewis. That's for sure.
Because I see everything in black and white, so there's no rainbows.
So what about this new advisor?
She appeared out of nowhere after her predecessor mysteriously died.
Oh my god!
No one found that suspicious?
Well, the previous advisor was quite fond of life. They never found out what killed him exactly, but they found so many different substances in his system. It could have been anything.
Oh my god.
And that's when the new advisor came on the scene.
Partially. In fact, she'd been on good terms with the king for some time.
How so?
Have you heard of the new Unity Church?
Oh, their leaflets and posters are everywhere.
It's an organization that welcomes members of all other religions. They're a charity. They are working for a new, better world to come.
Is it the same person? The advisor lady is also the fox lady who's at the center of the church? Are they the same? And the king is also a fox? Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, at least that's the slogan.
Yeah, something like that.
So they twisted the king's head off with his bullshit.
Pretty much. But for now, he's only seen the upside. He's been showing up more and more in public. He's a generous benefactor. He advertises that he's fighting the gangs and the rest.
And you believe that?
Maybe I do. But that woman, there's something really weird about her. When you meet her in person, you'll understand.
Well, I can't
I'm so
wait.
excited.
Shall we go?
I think so. Take a deep breath.
Hey, Sonny? Everything all right?
Yeah. Just,
You don't really like crowds, do you?
What?
Oh.
How do you know that?
I used to be like that. You get used to it. Take deep, long breaths slowly. If that doesn't help, spot an object in the room and focus all your attention on it.
What is this hocus pocus?
Just take my word for it.
Aww.
It'll help you.
Okay, thanks, I guess. Now let's get going.
After you, Sonny.
Aw, he's helping. That's really cute. Okay. What else what do we have in here that's new? The Founding War. Clawville's central time is calculated from the Founding War. This was the conflict in which the fragmented city was united by the Free Animals Alliance and the Swamp Clans, formed from the tribal kingdoms of insects and reptiles. From this unity, the city was born, and later the whole colonial empire, and of course the Clawville Dream, the ideology of free and equal coexistence of animals. Okay. I think we just got a little thing here about Lewis and the King. There's something there with that little mystery. Ooh, we can go to Marty's nest. I guess that's where we're supposed to go. Because that's all that's left. Gone for 40 minutes, the Picards have multiplied even more. They do that. Look at Lewis! Awesome.
Aw, have you finally found your lost love?
Don't be silly, Marty. I am not in a good mood.
Sonny's a little panicked about the party, but it's not that bad.
They don't
Hey,
get sued.
That's personal.
Was. Hi, Lewis.
Hey, Martin. Everything all right?
This is Lewis. He's our landlord. But I think we stay there for free. But he's our landlord.
Sort of. I'm not sure where I'll sleep tonight, but, yeah.
I'm glad everyone's so happy today.
Looking normal, Sonny? I knew you weren't gonna dress up.
I'll do it at my funeral. But I see you didn't put in much effort either.
Well, how am I gonna look in a tux next to you, huh?
And Laura wasn't in the mood to iron your clothes, huh?
They're not even dressing up.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. It was a reflex.
Yeah, he does have an eye patch. He didn't have the eye patch in the first game, but he's been what's the word when you like buy a cheap house and then you resell, like you build it up and then you resell it for more money? Yeah, he's been house flipping in the colonies and he got stabbed. I think he got stabbed or he has pink eye. One of the two, but he doesn't want to talk about it, but he does have an eye patch now. And I think it's awesome.
As usual. But you're right, by the way.
You two haven't made up yet.
I wouldn't say that. It's a little more complicated, but I think I can stay. For a while.
Well, that's something, isn't it?
Yeah, well.
So, shall we go?
Yep, let's get going.
What's on the... Oh. I think it's just still like this. At this apartment block. I was like, she's still throwing stuff out the window?
At
No.
least the rain of clothes is gone. I hope they don't predict another storm in the near future. At least the rain...
Yeah, true. Is there anything I'm missing here, or is it just Marty? It's just Marty.
What is it?
What's what?
What are you looking at?
Me? Nothing.
Yeah, I saw you staring. What's the matter? You can tell me.
Oh, don't give me that psychobabble crap. There's nothing.
You're scared, huh?
I'm what?
Relax, old cock. Everything's gonna be fine. You're not gonna get eaten by those nasty, evil, beautiful, rich animals.
Will you shut up? Or I'm not taking you with me.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the Wolfman is not gay, he has a feline fetish. He's cat sexual. Stop calling him old cock. I don't think, were you here when he called him a wrinkled old cock? Or what did Boobo call him? I think Boobo called him a wrinkled old cock. And I'm like, you can't say that!
Shit, he's right. I am scared.
So, shall we go?
What? Bad memories of standing around here, huh?
Haha, you're very funny.
This is so exciting. I can't believe I'm on patrol with the chicken police.
It's just a ride, Lewis. Don't overreact.
You know what? Don't listen to him. I like your enthusiasm.
Thanks, Martin.
I love Lewis. He's so cute. Oh, the Ivory Palace. The Ivory Palace is one of Clawville's oldest and most iconic movie theaters. Before the cinema took over the entertainment industry, this place was a classic theater, and then for years it was a rather run-down nightclub that hosted the infamous Cat Litter Cabaret. Only afterwards was it transformed into a movie theater and regained its former glory and prestige. Since then, the premieres of the most important movies have been held here. Then that's where we'll go, I guess, unless there's... I can still talk?
What is it?
Nothing. Nothing. Let's go.
Oh, well... Another new location, or did that just pop up a second time? I think that just popped up a second time. La 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 la. Okay, Ivory Palace. Whoa. I'm so excited to see the fancy people. I hope somebody sings. El Woof.
So we were standing in front of this huge, shiny building. 3 out-of-place figures, full of doubts and questions. Meanwhile, the guests kept arriving, the cream of Clawville's high society. If I can say one thing, I certainly wasn't expecting this twist. But there was nothing to be done. I knew I had to swallow my distaste and survive the night, somehow. I couldn't wait to see Monica. I hoped she would keep her promise.
I hope so too, and I hope she shows up in a cute dress.
Well, I'm off to mingle. Thanks for the ride, guys.
Have fun, Lewis. We'll be right there.
Wow, he bunny hopped out of here fast.
He doesn't want to be seen with the likes of us.
You didn't
I
even
can
wear a
understand
suit.
that. I wouldn't either. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Laura Stern? And Bauer Michaels? Aaron J.
Oh my God.
Halliwell, and Ruby Ray Ramone?
Oh my
Everything
God.
okay, Marty?
These are all the biggest stars, Sonny. Not just in Clawville, but in the whole world.
I thought you had a stroke.
Don't be an ass. I can't believe we're here.
Really? Is it that big of a deal?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Jeez. So, are we going in? Let's get this over with as quickly as possible.
I'm not gonna let you crush my enthusiasm with your negativosity.
Oh, really? Is that a new word? Where did you learn that?
Fuck you, Sonny.
It's the lion who was at the thing before.
Is this guy everywhere?
If we jumped into the
He's a
car
spy.
and drove to the police station right now, he'd be there too.
You think so?
I'm sure of it.
Ugh, I've got chicken bumps.
He's a spy.
Could he be Lupus's secret stalker? Nah.
Spy.
Could he be Lupus?
He's a spy. Oh, I can look at the sign. Choco Camel cigar box. Oh, it's like a little cigar box shop, like little vending machine. That's really cute. Anything on this side? Wall. What's on this wall? There's some graffiti on the wall. We're gonna look at that for sure.
Did you know that the Ivory Palace was the most famous cabaret in the wilderness before it was turned into a cinema?
What cabaret?
Well, you know, easy women, long thighs flying everywhere, skirts twirling, screams of pleasure, lots of booze and smoke and...
Okay, I get it. Don't get too excited.
Oh, yeah. This was the famous Cat Litter Cabaret.
Wow. Well, it sounds, intriguing. Thanks for the history lesson, kid.
Anytime, Boss Bird.
Not
Wow.
a bad place for a first date. Not a bad place.
With Marty? With Martin? Police state. Dog state. Dead state.
This should have been scraped off before the premiere.
Blood Boil must have been
Premiere.
pissed about it.
I'll say.
Do you really think they think that? I mean, the people of the city?
Probably.
After all the sacrifices we've made for them?
They're caught between two fires, Marty. You can't blame them. On one hand, they're being squeezed by increasingly feral criminal gangs. And on the other, well, there's the harsh police restrictions and temporary curfews.
They've done nothing. Still, they get the short end of the stick, huh?
That's right.
But still, really blaming us? We're literally dying for them. Just think of the Great Massacre.
There other
They'll
people are
understand
dying for
one
them
day
too.
when their grandchildren read about these times in history books.
Well, that's small comfort to those who get shot in the line of duty.
It is indeed. But it's also true the other way around.
Yeah.
You mean police brutality?
Yeah.
Think about the ones who die from a stray bullet instead of a gang member.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as black and white, huh?
I see you've grown
Well,
up.
there is
No,
in this
Marty,
game, but
and there never was. But don't let that put you off. In fact, when you realize that, it's quite a liberating feeling.
Really? Well, I don't feel free yet.
You'll get used to it. Can we still fix it? I don't know. Maybe. Lately, I think there might be hope. Somewhere deep beneath the shit pile. Can we still...
Well. All right. Wow, look at that beautiful horse. Whoa! My God, what a woman. Silent Wolf, starring Cassidy Lupus, and then Elle Wolf, Cassidy Lupus, and Ruby Faye. Oh my God, the greatest love story ever told. Adventure, love, war, and betrayal in the founding war. My God.
This guy's more than the actual star, Sonny. This guy's a symbol.
He's quite depressing in person.
Well, yeah, I thought he'd be a bit of a stronger character, I admit, but it shows what magic cinema can do.
You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
This is the future, Sonny. In fact, I imagine there will be a time when we can be part of the movies ourselves, like players.
Really? That sounds, interesting.
You're just saying.
Yeah, I was just saying. I could imagine
They're silly.
Marty on a poster like this. Or even Monica.
Monica.
Yeah, this is not my kind of thing. Yeah, this is not...
Yeah, okay. Anything else? Fancy people. We can look at the fancy people. I think it's just the fancy people.
To the great wild ones. It's been a long time since I felt so out of place.
Come
You should have
on,
worn a
Sonny.
suit!
There'll be so many celebrities here, you won't even be noticed.
I hope so.
Don't worry, boss. If anybody tries to talk to you, I'll jump in front of you like a meat shield.
Thanks, buddy.
I love that he has social anxiety.
These animals have no idea what goes on behind the walls of their ivory towers. I both pity and envy them. I both...
Okay, alright, I guess we head in. Sing us a song, Piano Man, come on. Oh, look at Ruby! Monica!
Hello, boys.
Monica, what are you doing
Meredith
here?
is
There's
here.
someone here who needed me. So here I am.
Wow, really? So who's the lucky guy? Wait, what? No. You're not saying that you and him...
Oh, it's not a date, Marty. Sonny just asked me to be here tonight.
For backup.
Yeah, for backup.
For backup.
I get it. Backup, of course.
Marty, please.
Can you feel that? Something in the air.
Wow!
What is it? Maybe love.
Wow!
Shut up, Marty.
Hey, that's not your line.
Psst. Hey, thanks, Mon.
You're welcome, Boss Bird.
But really, thanks, sweetheart.
Anytime.
What are you guys whispering about? You're not talking behind my back, are you?
What?
Whoa!
Oh, Marty, come on. Let's go say hi to some fancy-ass celebrities.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh! Oh, I want to talk to... Who the fuck? What's up with this guy? This horned lizard? No, he's a pufferfish. That's Meredith. Oh my God, what a woman. Lewis! Let's talk to Lewis.
Bunny Man is living his best life here. With his eye patch, he looks like the main villain in some cheap spy movie.
He looks great.
With his eye patch...
He looks so
well,
good.
Lewis, everything all right?
Couldn't be better, Sonny. They say the film is going to be a masterpiece, and the king is supposed to be arriving soon.
I can't wait.
Oh, don't be so cynical, Sonny. Being nice to the king can't be all bad.
You know, I don't think we're gonna find common ground, but, you never know, huh?
Now you're talking. Finally something positive from you, old friend.
Must be the champagne.
We haven't had any yet. Really, where can I get a drink around here?
Haven't you learned anything from last time?
I don't want it for myself, but I'm sure it'll loosen you up a bit.
You don't want to see me drunk, Marty.
I'd like to see you both drunk. Okay.
Wow.
That sounded weird.
A little.
Just a teeny weeny bit.
Listen, Lewis, I always trusted you. Could you keep your eyes open for me?
Both of them.
Marty.
Marty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. Please turn a blind eye to that.
All right, Marty.
Come on,
that's
Marty.
enough.
But I'm not doing it on purpose.
Come on, it's nothing. And of course, you can count on me, Sonny. Are we on some kind of a secret mission?
Just keep an eye
Yeah.
out in case you see or hear anything interesting. Okay?
You can count on me, big guy.
I was a real first-class jerk, right?
Correct.
Oh. All right. Is there... Okay, so there are things to look at that aren't just the people in here.
Long live the king.
This sculpture portrays our dear Hector as a little more valiant than he really is.
Ooh.
But still, aren't you excited to meet the king today?
Excited? No, I wouldn't use that word. I'm a little curious.
Is there anything in this world that makes your feet leave the ground?
I think there is. But she's already left the country.
Dang!
There's 2 women I can think of.
Shut your beak, Marty.
Wow.
The king, huh? After all, he's just an animal. Even if he's more equal than his equals. The king.
Huh, okay. Who first? This bloated guy is catching my
Feathery gods,
interest.
That's Charles Rufus Vidor.
They're saying some pretty awful things about him.
Every genius is a little loony, right?
Oh, he's more than a little loony. He's a real big-time predator.
He seems like a fun guy. He's so chubby.
Yeah, with poisonous spikes.
He's crazy
There's
looking.
something toxic about this schmuck.
Schmuck!
There's something...
I want to talk to him.
Sonny.
Mr. Featherland?
You're both right.
I've been looking forward to meeting the famous chicken police in the flesh.
I had no idea what the thing was that he had. He has like an air tank with him, but it's for water because he's a fish out of water. I didn't even like think about the fact that he was a fish and that fish don't breathe air. That makes a lot of sense.
You know who we are? You're Charles Rufus Vidor, the director of El Wolf and a myriad of other movie wonders.
Looking at his partner, I'm not surprised he knows who we are, Marty. Hello, Meredith.
Sonny. Martin. How surprising to see you here.
So she's from Stavonia too. She's Stavonian, and I think that a lot of big cats in this game are from Stavonia. I think is the lore.
Well, it's a surprise to see you too, believe me. How are you? Looking for inspiration for a new book?
As a matter of fact, one of her books will soon be made into one of my movies.
Now what the hell?
No, not at
Oh.
all.
You know, at one time, I would have liked to have made a film about you chickens, but it wouldn't have been good for business. You understand, all those nasty rumors.
Okay, Winston Churchill. Like what? This voice.
Nasty rumors.
They say all kinds of things, am
Or
I
sorry.
right? For instance, that you're the reason these horrible criminal gangs are flooding the city.
I'm sorry, I take that back. That's Bane. That's fucking Bane.
Oh, is that all? It's nothing.
And that you may have even planned the assassination of the head of the Wessler Empire at the request of a rival gang. But I wouldn't bore you with such nonsense. Animals can be cruel, can't they?
That is an understatement.
Yeah? Well, that's a little more disturbing indeed, but if you ever want to make a movie about the famous chicken police, we're ready for it.
Oh no, young man, that ship has sailed. But I have heard of 2 other aspiring detectives.
Oh my god.
No, not them.
Moses and Plato. That's their name. Well, I think it was.
Oh, that's it. It's over.
Oh
Kill me, Sonny,
no.
please.
It's for the best, Marty. Filmmaking isn't a life insurance policy these days.
Well, what do you mean?
We're here for a reason, but the rest, unfortunately, is classified information.
I see. Interesting.
Our life is always like that. All excitement and danger. Now, if you'll excuse me,
His hands look so old.
tell me, Did everything go well with the shooting of El Wolf?
Shoot never goes well, Mr. Featherland. And when the stars are so sensitive, like Mr. Lupus and Ms. Fay,
And?
scandal is almost inevitable.
Scandal?
Do you not read the papers?
Sonny?
Ooh.
No, not really.
Look, I had a few run-ins with Mr. Lupus, that's all I can say.
Creative
but
differences.
Like I said, they're pretty common on set. He's an egotistical actor. I'm a great director. And the two don't always go together.
Have you ever
He's Billy
threatened
West
him?
Nixon.
Sonny,
He's a lot of
are you
things.
sure you're...
It's an innocent question. You can answer yes or no.
No, at least not in the sense of what you're insinuating, sir.
And what am I insinuating?
That I threatened to kill him. No, it never happened.
I see. Thank you.
It's just a very jowl-heavy accent.
I got what I wanted from him. For now. This woman, she gives me goosebumps. I mean, chicken bumps.
Yeah, I can't believe she dumped us for Moses and Plato. What a cat. Still, that physique. Wow.
You know,
Whoa!
Marty, I'm seriously impressed.
That's
you
my
see
line.
The point in every situation.
Thanks, boss.
Meredith H. Marble.
Sonny Featherland.
I am genuinely surprised to see you here.
I am always at events like these.
I bet. But running into you at Mr.
Wow.
Lupus's movie premiere, of all things.
What are you
Oh!
implying, detective? Are you trying to play cat and mouse with me? I know your methods. I've written 10 books about you.
You only write
Whoa.
about what you think you know.
I
Yeah.
honestly do not know what you mean. Why shouldn't I be here, today of all days?
Tell me, how well do you know Mr. Lupus?
Oh, is that what this is about? I do not know what you know, or what you
Ooh.
think you know. But my conscience is clear.
Is that
Ooh.
so?
I hope you're not trying to make a scene.
No, I would never do that.
Pressing your luck there, Sonny
I never
boy.
thought we'd have anything to do with this woman, other than those damn books. I never thought we...
I'm glad that she's
I'm
involved.
done for now. Maybe I'll have more questions later.
Oh. Alright, so we talked to Lewis. We'll do Blood Boil and then Monica.
Mr. Tank himself. At least there's one other person besides me who doesn't fit in. Mr. Tank.
Alright.
Sir.
So you came. I am glad to see you.
We had no choice, sir, but I'm glad we're still able to surprise you.
Just keep a close eye on Mr. Lupus. His fears may be unjustified, but if they're not, and you're not around...
We'll be watching, sir. You have our word.
Good. Now go and blend in.
As if it were so easy.
They didn't even
You'll
wear a
find
suit.
way, chickens.
I'm just gonna keep saying it.
The old dog is right. If anything happens to the wolf, we'll be fried chicken.
True. I love the design of these columns. I never really thought about this sort of thing. Like, I've seen it before, but when they make these, like, columns look like palm trees, like, that is so... I don't know, it's like, it's campy, but also, like, oh, it's awesome. That's... I feel like, you know, you use, like, columns in a ton of stuff, and you always see the same 3 Greco-Roman columns, and I'm like, wait, this is actually... This rules. This is really cool.
You came. I never doubted it for a second, but I am surprised.
Very Hollywood Regency, yes. There is something about like old Hollywood and like Art Deco of like art of old Hollywood, that kind of stuff, where I'm just like, oh, like I'm crazy about it.
Thank you for being here, Mon. Hey, Mon. Thanks again.
For what? I was just escorting Blood Boil.
Yeah, right. You can't fool me. I ain't no stupid bird. No, I'm not.
Martin, you're imagining things again.
You read too many conspiracy theories.
Hey, don't get in my head and try to make me look dumber than I am, okay?
Okay. You're right.
What about Laura, Marty?
Well, I guess I can stay home for tonight.
Hey, well, that's something.
Yep, something.
Cheer up, you big bird. It'll all work out in the end.
Thanks, Mon. I hope so.
I think that a lot of people who are from New York, and I think that this is a valid criticism in some ways, to be like, New York has a lot more like architectural history and like buildings of like more importance and stuff like that than they have in Los Angeles or like Hollywood. But I think that these buildings, these old buildings do exist. I don't think that they're cared for in the same way that a lot more places in New York, or maybe New York sort of has the benefit of having more of those buildings and more of that history. But I do think when you're actively looking for it and you're actively like seeing those buildings and you know a little bit more of the history of it, I think that that history is more current, so it's not as easy to pick out as older buildings like on the East Coast, but it does exist and a lot of it is very beautiful. It's just, and a lot of very interesting sort of like mishmash of styles that occur. I don't know. Sometimes I like to get high and watch videos about architectural history around LA. So try it sometimes. There's actually some like really cool history in there and stuff that's kind of like sometimes like buildings that are decaying or whatever that are just really cool. Huh? It's true. I don't know. I like architecture and like fashion and like all the history of those sorts of things. Like that's one of my like special interests. So it's just like good to like chill and vibe with and learn something.
Thank you for being here, Mon.
All right, that's it. All right, let's talk to Ruby. I want to look at Ruby.
My heart.
Oh my God, are you having a heart attack?
I'm gonna die here.
Damn it, Marty, take a deep breath.
Is that Cassandra Ruby Faye?
What?
I can't believe I get to see her in person.
You big, stupid, feathered bastard. I thought you were gonna die here.
Wow, me too for a second.
I swear I'll kill you myself.
If she talks to me, I'll die anyway.
You're such an asshole.
There's like a lot of like very specific, like interesting, like moments in time that are like specifically Los Angeles that like there is sort of this idea of like old Hollywood that, you know, like if you think about like Hollywood studios within Disney World, they kind of have this like invention of Hollywood that always was and never will be. But also like there's so many like cool old buildings that when you get to like look at them and think about sort of their construction and you look into the actual like architects and like interior designers, there was a lot going on here. One of which a tangent that I went on recently was just sort of like tiki culture. I might have talked about this on stream, I don't remember, but like tiki bars and tiki culture is just like an entire like invention. It was a whole scheme to make money that was one fucking guy. He went like Walt Disney on everybody. He was in World War II and he went to a ton of places in the Pacific, and then he made a bar. He changed his name to Don the Beachcomber and he made a bar, and then he made really strong drinks at the bar and sort of sold white people the like idea of adventure, and that just sort of spawned like an entire genre of bar and like a genre of drinks, and just sort of like spiraled, and that's a whole thing that I'm like fascinated with. In like I really like how SpongeBob does it. there's obviously like a lot about like tiki bar and tiki culture that's like deeply rooted in like stereotype, but I think that there also are parts of it that are very like whimsical and bright and fun, and I like to think about it from that SpongeBob perspective, because like SpongeBob is like very distinctly tiki but doesn't have that particular baggage. I love that shit. Anyway, but this has nothing to do with the game that we're playing. I'm just having a sort of like BZ moment, BZ special interest moment.
This babe, I'm not gonna lie, it's like she's just stepped off the silver screen.
Well, she did. She's the leading lady. Feel like you learned something? I'm also like speaking off of like a bunch of information that I've just sort of ingested over, you know, a period of time. You can look up your own research, but the Don the Beachcomber thing is like well known. Like that's definitely like it was that guy. And a lot of it is also very interesting is like a lot of it had to do with like the Filipino bartenders. Like there was like a large Filipino presence in Los Angeles when this sort of like tiki explosion was happening. And just like white people don't know the difference between just like Pacific Islanders in general, so they hired a lot of Filipinos, and so like a lot of Filipinos like carried that culture on and like made their own tiki bars and stuff like that, and it's just like a very interesting sort of like cultural thing happening there. It's just like, I don't know, it's just like following down like a Wikipedia rabbit hole. I love it. Like it's all really interesting to me. We looked at her as much as we could. Now we just have to talk to Lupus.
I still can't believe we're gonna protect Cassidy Lupus, the silent wolf himself.
He's just an animal, Marty.
Of course, I know I'm no spring chicken, but still, a living legend.
You know, buddy, I used to idolize legends myself.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Usually they either died miserably, or I got to see what they were really like.
And what were they like?
Just animals. Nothing more, nothing less.
Right. I think I understand.
Good.
Never meet your hero, kid. Never meet your heroes, kid.
Is there really a basis for his fear? I mean, sure, he's been threatened, but who hasn't these days? Is there really...
All right, so we have that.
Finally, you're here. I've been worried to death.
To death?
Oh, please, it's not funny.
It is a little.
Have you had a good look around? Have you questioned everyone?
Questioned? Why would we do that?
You might find out something.
This isn't how it works. We're here to observe, that's all. And we don't get paid overtime for that.
I told you, money's not a problem.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. We're here to look after you.
Stop being such a chicken, Cassidy. The chicken police are here.
She's so cute!
I mean, you... Cassandra Ruby Faye.
To the best of my knowledge, I am.
And you...
She's so cute!
know who we are?
Silly. Of course I do. Who wouldn't?
Her little mole, she has a little beauty mark. It's really small. You guys can't see it very well, but she's got a little beauty mark like me. Like me. She got a little beauty mark.
Hold me, Sonny. I think I'm gonna faint.
She's so cute.
Hold still, you big oaf. Excuse me, ma'am. My partner's a bit of a bird brain.
You're funny.
Are we? Well, that's good to know.
Ignore Cassidy. The Premier is getting to him. It's like that before all his big movies.
Well, anything, try to enjoy the evening. We'll be here if you need anything.
Thank you, Detective. See, Paw Paw? You'll be all right in here.
Don't call me that in front of people. I've told you 1,000 times.
Papa! 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 That's so cute! Oh my god! Oh, Papa!
Is everything okay with the guests? Is there anyone who might disturb you?
But Mr. Featherline, what do you mean?
Land, feather land. Maybe someone you know but wish you didn't?
Please, not in front of Cassandra.
Ah, you must mean Mr. Vidor. Well, if so, you're absolutely right, Detective. The man is an animal. He's a monster. And after this film, I never want to work with him again.
Oh, yes, of course, darling. We're certainly not working with him anymore.
That's good to know. I'm glad you two are in sync. There are no secrets or anything.
It's rare these days.
Detectives, please, can we enjoy our evening?
Oh,
They're
yes,
fucking with him.
Of course. Be my guest.
Sonny, you are evil.
You think so? Maybe, a little bit. But I was playing it soft. The wolf's reaction said a lot about the situation.
A wolf with a cat obsession. For the big wild ones, I never would have guessed.
Says the chicken who married a cougar.
Yeah.
Hey, you're being mean
Bye,
again.
shiny doggy.
Yeah, you're right. It's a habit.
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging.
I'll leave him alone for now, but of course I'll keep an eye on him while I'm here.
All right, no questions. Who else can I talk to around here? I can look in my book here. I have a thing about Vidor. Director, actor, producer, allegedly an insufferable bloated bladder. He is the director of the new Clawville blockbuster El Wolf, which stars Cassandra Ruby Faye and Cassidy Lupus. They both said it was a terrible shoot, the primary reason being the insufferably violent and arrogant director. All right, I've got a mingle. God, who's left? Oh, I can talk to her. Okay.
I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nice to meet you all.
For the love of the wild ones.
She's so cute.
In the flesh? You're even more, you know.
I don't really know what you mean, but it's sweet of you.
You're beautiful.
Oh, my. Please, a little quieter.
Oh!
I mean, yes, I said it. You're a knockout, you know? I'm married, and I love her, but you, I mean,
You're embarrassing yourself!
And
okay, Marty, take it easy. Everything's gonna be fine. Take a deep breath.
I'm
Marty.
really very honored and pleased to have made such an impression on you, but it's a bit awkward for me.
Sometimes I forget how excited he can get. Excuse us.
But he'll be all right, won't he?
Don't worry, lady. This isn't the first time he's got like this. Have you seen anything strange? Anything interesting happen?
Other than everyone being a braggart and me feeling like some village bumpkin who got lost in the royal court, nothing worth mentioning.
You're telling me. I feel like a lump of coal in a chest full of diamonds.
It's actually the other way round. You know, Sonny, not everything that glitters is gold.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I got scared. Oh my god.
an impressive entrance, if I ever saw one.
Indeed it is.
Who could that woman be? You don't think she's...
Yes, I do, Marty. She's the king's new advisor. And from the looks
She's
of her,
cute.
probably a lot more than that.
Oh, hush my heart. Why is there always a heartbreaking femme fatale behind everything?
Maybe the
There
world
better
is
be.
testing you.
Yeah, maybe. But if Laura finds out what kind of environment I was in, she'll bite my head off. And I mean that.
Come on, Marty. Just take a deep breath and enjoy the evening. So, shall we talk to the king?
Let's talk
Well,
to
you
the
don't have to ask me
king.
twice.
Let's get to it. Your Majesty, dear lady.
If it isn't the world-famous chicken police, Sonny Featherland and McMurdoch.
McChicken. Milady, Marty McChicken.
Oh.
Yes, exactly. Marty McChicken, silly me. I've always been terrible with names.
Ah, don't worry about it. I keep forgetting it myself.
I was not expecting her to have an American accent. And so many of the accents in this game are not American accents that I took one look at her and I was waiting for like a fancy accent and I'm like, oh, she's got an American accent,
Are you
okay.
investigating even now? If you ask me, with all the sinners here, The whole hall could be arrested right away.
Whoa!
Well, it's nice to finally meet you, ma'am. You know, we hear a lot about you.
I can imagine. All bad things?
Nothing else.
Hello, gentlemen. I've heard a lot about you, too. Indeed.
This is truly an honor, Your Majesty.
Come on, cut the chit-chat. It's so not like you. I've read a couple of your books, so I know exactly what kind of chaps you are.
Ah, those books again. Well, sir, if I may.
And what adventures! I really admire and envy you fellows. So don't play innocent with me. I know you're a pair of hard-boiled, rotten eggs.
Sir, with all due respect, those books are mostly fiction.
Ah, don't be so modest with me, Mr. Featherland. And you certainly don't need to pretend in front of such a spiritual leader.
Oh
You
my
see,
god.
She can see right into your soul.
You say spiritual leader?
Hector always exaggerates. There's a small community of souls of which I am indeed the guide. It's called the New Unity Church.
Ooh,
Yeah, I think
okay.
I've heard of it. You know, you're much shorter in person than I thought you'd be, Mr. Featherland.
He's taller than I
bring
expected.
Marty with me everywhere, Your Majesty.
Oh, yes, the humor. I've heard legends about your, unique sense of humor.
Stop pointing at his dick. Why is he pointing at his dick? Pointing at his cock.
Unique. That's a fine way of putting it.
But allow me to introduce formally my, how shall I say?
I am his advisor and spiritual guide.
You see? That's exactly it. She always helps me out when I'm in trouble.
Really?
Huh?
That's interesting.
It was nice meeting you, Miss...
Kayla.
Just Kayla?
Lady Kayla. To be more precise.
Wow,
I
lady.
see. Lady Kayla.
Lady
Now,
Kayla.
If you'll excuse us, we need to go mingle. It's sort of a mandatory protocol.
Of course, we understand. Have a nice evening. We'll probably run into each other again.
Of that, I'm sure.
Did you notice?
Her legs? Who
Oh
wouldn't?
my
No,
god.
not that, you dummy. That the king hardly dared speak beside her.
No wonder. I couldn't spit or swallow around her.
It's
Oh
a bit
my god.
strange, though. Hector was never the talkative type, but now she answers for him.
Isn't that a counselor's job?
Yeah, maybe. But I'm suspicious of this dame.
Of course you are. You can tell she's a demon a mile away, but that doesn't necessarily make him an evil conspirator.
That
True.
sentence was
But
a
also he's
bit
the king. I don't trust him.
Two roosters live in my body, constantly fighting with each other.
Listen, Marty,
Wow, why are you so serious now?
we're splitting up.
What do you mean we're splitting up?
Oh
In
my
the heat of
god.
the party, Blood Boy won't even notice you're gone. If I disappear, he'll notice it right away.
Oh, I see. You mean Frank?
We have to find his body. To do that, we need to know where the factory is.
I have
and
two
how to
cocks
get
inside of me.
Okay, great plan.
Is it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I thought you didn't want to leave the fancy party.
Come on, Sonny. You know me better than that. Fancy parties or not, Frank was our friend.
Don't
And this case is
don't
more
click that.
important.
And they're
It
fighting.
is. You're right.
Thanks for trusting me, boss.
And they're fighting. Cockfighting. Exclamation point clip. Oh, who said that? Oh no. Oh no.
Who else am I gonna trust?
Okay, I'm on my way. If I hurry, I can catch the midnight bus.
Bus, get the hell out of here. Take my car.
You serious?
He's gonna crash the
I've
car.
never driven her before. She's your little rickety treasure.
Just keep her in one piece, okay?
And keep me in one piece too, if possible.
Yeah, that's important too. Now go.
Okay, Boss Bird. I'll come back for you, and I'll find out what I need to find out.
Poor
You do
Marty
that,
doesn't
young
get to hang
fella.
out with the cool people.
Well, how'd he take it?
Surprisingly well. You know, you can say a lot of things about Marty, but you can always count on him in times of trouble.
A real partner, huh?
More than that.
And what about us?
What about us?
I mean,
What
what's the
about
next step?
us?
Here, tonight?
What about everything? Lucky for you, it didn't work. We gotta scrub all the evidence, delete the VOD.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're mostly just trying to survive the night. There's one more thing I want to ask the king's new advisor, and it'd be nice if another woman were present. I suspect she'll speak to me in a very different tone.
I'm ready for her.
Filmar, get the fuck out of here, Filmar. What are you doing here?
What's this? What the hell is Filmar doing here?
That's what I said.
Filmar Lowe. Everything's falling apart, but he seems to be on the upswing. Filmar Lowe. Hey, Phil, what are you doing here?
Did you replace Marty? Too bad. Next to a pretty flower like that, you look even worse than before.
Rude?
Thanks for the compliment, Philip.
Just Filmar. I no longer use that dusty old name.
I understand. Old names are associated with old sins, am I right?
Oh my god.
You know a lot more than all of us, Monica.
Thanks, Filmar.
Hey,
Whoa.
Can I get you some champagne? I'm feeling a bit redundant.
Oh, hello, Sonny.
You didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
Me? Nothing, really. I worked for someone recently, a secret benefactor who threw me a ticket. Thought I'd check out what this big fuss is about, and it's kind of a letdown.
Your story is plausible.
Believe it or not.
You're not even trying anymore, are you?
We're old, Sonny. We've done this tango too many times.
All right. Enjoy the party, Nighthawk. See you later.
I feel like he's tracking us. He could just be tracking us.
As long as there's champagne, I'll be here.
Just leave some for everyone else.
Fuck you, Sonny.
Fuck you, Sonny.
Just one more thing.
Tell me, my darling.
Don't you find it strange that we always end up in the same place?
I'm just always one step ahead, aren't I?
No, I wouldn't say that.
We did get here first.
Coincidences, Sonny boy. It's a small town.
This town is gigantic, Phil. Just as gigantic as your stupidity.
Well,
whoa.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
And you evaded the subject again.
Oh, I'm such a professional, right?
Right.
All right. Still more
I have
with
nothing
Filmar?
to say to him at the moment.
Well, that's what I thought.
There's something toxic.
All right, toxic about this
the
schmuck.
lady, who is she? Yeah,
Whoa.
A bit ordinary, gray, but she has color. Yes, she has. I could definitely see her on the screen.
Excuse me. Don't give me that look. I'm not a piece of furniture.
Get his ass!
Ouch! Even better.
Let's go,
Ew!
Sonny. This guy's just a simple bubblehead.
Maybe you're right, but this bubblehead can make you a very rich lady.
Yeah, no thanks. I've had the pleasure of dealing with your kind in the past.
Well, this ship has sailed, Mr. Vidor. Bon voyage.
Slimy.
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't offended the lady. You know, all these years in showbiz, and you inevitably see products everywhere instead of people.
You know, I'd even accept your apology, but you're still talking about me as if I'm not standing here in front of you.
Well, how about I try apologizing more? Let's say over dinner.
Until you're the one being served, we're not meeting at a table.
Ouch.
Whoa!
Ouch indeed.
Monica! There's still more?
I got what I wanted from him. For now.
Okay. Meredith, your turn.
Ah, Monica Rosen. Are you two together? I couldn't predict this in my books. You know, you've always been a minor character.
So rude!
Really? Interesting. You've always been rather minor, too.
Huh? Monica's just helping me with a few things.
Of course. And what can I help you with?
Mr. Lupus has been threatened by someone.
Really? Oh well, I'm not surprised.
And you have no idea what these threats were all about? A photograph.
Whoa!
And?
You have any idea what kind of picture it was?
No point in playing this game. It was a picture of me. Or rather, it was him and me. In a quite unambiguous position.
She doesn't really have any reason to be, like, afraid of what's happening here. Like, I guess she, like, her reputation takes a hit, but she's not married, as far as I'm aware. So, like, I guess she slept with a married man, but he's the guy who would take the heat of that, you know?
But I didn't know what the picture would be used for.
You mean you knew they were taking a picture of you?
Of course, Birdie.
Whoa!
Why else do you think I would have had an affair with that Reaper? The fur on the back of my neck stands up just thinking about it.
Wow!
Who was it?
I have no idea. I never saw them. All instructions came in letters. And the money. A lot of money.
Whoa!
Did you see anything interesting in them?
Look, I'm a crime fiction writer. I know exactly what I'm supposed to notice. There is nothing you can use as a clue in your little investigation.
They paid her a lot of money to fuck the most famous celebrity in Hollywood. And even then, she was like, he's a tool and I only did it for the money. I love her.
And how did you manage to reel Mr. Lupus in?
That wasn't hard. That tail-wagging dog is a sucker for all things feline. As soon as he sees a whisker or a fluffy tail, he loses his mind. I feel sorry for poor Faye, because she'll never get that out of her husband's head.
I see. Well, thank you, Meredith. You've been surprisingly helpful.
You're welcome, Detective. And Miss Rosen. Now, if you'll excuse me.
To answer your question, Blubs, I would say the OG. Because I have the Winter Sprite Cranberry on me, and it's not cranberry enough for my taste. I like to mix it with cranberry juice, because I'm like, this isn't cranberry enough for me. But also, like, I haven't been able to try the original one in a while. So, but Pat showed me a picture. Apparently they have a competitor on the market. What is it? Is it like Pepsi's version of Sprite? Is Starry? Is that what is Starry Pepsi? I think it is, right? It's like their Sprite competitor. They're making Starry Cranberry, and I have to try that one now. Starry is the rebrand of Sierra Mist. Okay, yeah. Is it not like slightly different? I'm sure if I tried it, I'd be like, that's Sierra Mist. I guess if it's just a lemon lime soda, then let's not split hairs, you know? But it's a different formula. Well, Sierra Mist was kind of not very good. So, like, I can understand why they would mix up the formula a little bit. They killed Sierra Mist to have Starry. There can be only one. Do they still sell Mellow Yellow? Is that a thing?
Else, Mr. Featherland? Or can I call you Sonny? After all these years.
As you wish, Meredith. But I'm busy now.
Do what you do best, Sonny.
You mean drink and grieve in a corner? I'd rather investigate.
Oh, yes. Your famous sense of humor.
Compared to Sprite and Starry, Starry wins on flavor and scent, but Sprite has better carbonation, so Sprite wins. Okay. I've not tried Starry. I do like their branding. I think it's nice to look at. Mellow Yellow is Pepsi. It's Coke Mountain Dew, because Mountain Dew is Pepsi. Oh, okay. A real soda sommelier. Yes. Yes. Okay. Mountain Dew is kind of orange forward, but it's just green in color, right? Mountain Dew mixes, like, is a really good mixer, which is interesting. You'd be surprised, like, certain things that it mixes really well with. Okay, so we talked to Meredith, we talked to Filmar, we talked to Vidor. We'll talk to Blood Boil.
Mr. Tank?
Yeah,
What's this? You two together? Where's Martin?
Just,
don't worry about it.
Powdering his beak, boss. And Monica and I were just talking.
You two aren't, how shall I put it, so you know, that you...
We're getting married. I have to say this. I have to say this.
We didn't want to mention this just yet, but why not? We're getting married.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry you have to find out like this.
Sonny, stop fooling around. Sir, Sonny was just having fun. He must have had a little too much champagne.
All right, all right. Yes, I was kidding. Was I kidding?
Stop it.
So, okay. So, Mr. Pibb is Coke's equivalent to Dr. Pepper. They only make it in markets where they don't have the rights to bottle it. Whoa! Okay. That's interesting. I was gonna say, Pat brings up Squirt and Red Squirt. Who sells Squirt? What company is Squirt? And then another question, Dr. Pepper, do they sell anything else? Or is it just Dr. Pepper? They only make Mr. Pibb in markets where Dr. Pepper doesn't have the rights to bottle it? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I watched a video recently that was talking about like the history of all of these sodas. And it was very interesting, but I watched it late enough in the night that I barely remember any of it. But other than the fact that like I remember Dr. Pepper really being a thing, the history of soda is very interesting because it actually becomes popular because of like mineral water and like seltzer as like a fad of like this water is less dirty and it has carbonation in it, and that's how you know it's like less dirty. It came from like a mineral spring, a soda spring, and it's like good for you to drink clean fizzy water, and that's also just like novel and exciting. And they would bottle it and you would have to sell it pretty quickly, and that just like turned into like mineral water, soda water, that they made soda fountains, and that's why they always had soda fountains at pharmacies. And then the pharmacies would just like come up with like different flavors to mix, and that's how we got sort of like the kings of soda that we have today. And that's also why like soda is like very much like an American, like very closely tied with like American consumerism. Earn brew. I want to try that too. What the hell? Oh, it's Squirt? Squirt is made by Keurig? What? What the hell? What the hell? Let me look back up. Who makes 7-Up? Dr. Pepper is owned by Keurig. What the fuck? And makes 7-Up. Oh my god. And Squirt too. Oh, and Squirt is a competitor to Fresca.
Okay.
Okay. Who the fuck gives a shit about Fresca, though? Well, didn't they, like, merge? Didn't, like, Keurig and Dr. Pepper, like, merge in, like, the last, like... I was gonna say 5 years, but, like, 10 years.
Stop this sweet talk immediately. It makes my stomach turn.
Fresca is a grapefruit diet soda. I mean, I understand that from, like... I know what Squirt is. In more ways than one. But mostly the soda.
Oh my goodness, aren't you...
I thought I had autoplay on. I thought I could drink my water.
Monica Rosen. I mean, Monica Rosen, the Velvet Queen.
The what?
Hello, Cassidy.
Wait a minute. You know each other?
That's an understatement, my friend.
Oh, no. Don't say you two are...
What? No, Sonny, what do you mean?
Well, you know, Monica was my...
I knew it!
I mean, she was...
Yeah.
I
You
knew
can say
it.
out loud. I was your father's mistress a lifetime ago.
What's not what I was expecting? That's not what I was expecting at all! Monica! Monica, how old are you? I thought you were way younger. Oh my god? Oh my god? Oh my god? Okay. Keurig Dr. Pepper also owns Snapple. That makes sense. Weirdly enough, that makes sense to me.
Come on, dear Monica, it wasn't that simple.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was. And that's the end of the subject.
Yes. Yes, of course. I get it. I understand, of course.
Good.
So what is this, velvet thing?
The Velvet Queen? Oh, well, I think you better hang on, Mr. Featherworld, because...
All right, stop right there. Sonny, come on, I want to talk to you in private. Cassidy, I'm coming for you too.
Hey, okay, take it easy.
I love her.
Sonny,
I'm a little dizzy, I admit.
I don't blame you.
His eyes are big.
Look, Sonny, what you heard is true.
You used to be his father's lover?
Just for a little while. I was just a young girl who'd been thrown out of the country and into the big city. I was a waitress in all sorts of dives for a while, and then someone discovered me. And then I did a review show at the Coconut Cauldron.
The Velvet Queen.
That was my stage name. A lifetime ago. And Lupus's father was kind, charming, rich, and a scumbag con man.
Oh my god!
I see.
It was just a fling. Lots of money, glitter, and glamour. Movie premieres, expensive hotels, and then... well, in the end, the guy ran off and took everything with him.
What do you
My
mean?
god.
Well, I didn't have much money, but you know me. I'm thorough and organized, and when I do something, I do it right. I had savings. Quite a lot of savings, and a small inheritance, too.
And he left you broke?
Yep. That's it. I had to start all over again.
No.
But I was just a little girl. I had my whole life ahead of me. So I went for it. I knew I'd never be a showgirl again.
No!
Does this have anything to do with what happened at the range? That you were so upset?
The whole town is covered in Wolf commercials. And Cassidy's face, of course. When I knew him, he was just a young pup. But he's grown up now, and he reminds me of his father a lot. Not a great memory.
I'll bet. You know, it's weird, but somehow I never thought about you having a life before the police.
Look, Sonny, if you'd rather go it alone from now on, I totally understand.
What? No, of course not, Mon. It's out of the question. I still appreciate you being here. I really do.
Thanks, Boss Bird. And I'm sorry to dump all the dark stains of my past on you.
Come on, Mon. I've been doing the same with you since the day we met.
Well, that's true.
This just makes her more awesome. This just makes her more cool, and I love her even more. It's awesome.
But if Marty finds out...
I beg your pardon?
What? No, nothing. My beak is sealed.
Right.
Marty cannot find out.
Forget
Marty
about all
can't
this and
know.
focus on what we're here for, okay?
Okay.
Marty cannot be trusted.
I'll leave him alone for now, but of course I'll keep an eye on him while I'm here.
Okay, okay, nothing left to say to Faye. We'll talk to Lewis.
Hey, Lewis, you all right? You look a little lost.
Sure, Sonny. I'm more of an observer right now.
You haven't really settled back into these circles yet, have you?
No, not at all. But I'll be honest, I'm a little embarrassed if that woman is here.
Which woman?
That woman. Lady Kayla, of course.
Ooh.
Around her, the king is quite different. She makes my ears itch.
Ooh.
That's never a good sign.
No, it's not.
Do you think she's leading the king astray?
It's a strange thing. I wouldn't say that. Like she's doing nothing but charity and helping animals in need. Yet there's an inexplicably sinister aura about her.
I feel it too.
Because you've always had good instincts, Sonny.
And because he thinks everyone in the world is suspicious.
Oh, I almost didn't notice you. Hello, dear Monica.
It's all right. I'm just an observer myself, Mr. Hayworth.
I think that she's very smart, whatever it is she's doing. Lady Kayla, I feel like she's poised herself to take over everything after all of it falls apart. And so maybe she's got more of her finger in the pie than she wants to let on. But well, I'm very interested. I'm very interested.
I see.
Cause she's like building goodwill by being this like spiritual leader of the new church and like doing all of this charity work. And also like she's positioning herself next to power, but she's not the power. So like he can take the fall and she can be right there next to him as like an important figure and like do the speeches after, you know?
No more questions. At least for now.
All right. Lady Kayla.
Forgive me for rushing off so quickly last time. Now we have some privacy, but where's your partner?
Marty's got a bit of a weak stomach. He couldn't take all that syrupy chit-chat.
And who is this fine young lady?
Monica Rosen.
Wow.
Ah, Monica Rosen. Mother hen on duty at the police station.
I beg your pardon?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I have a personal acquaintance with Chief Inspector Bloodboil. He's told me a lot about you and nothing but good things.
Wow.
Monica's been helping me out while my partner's indisposed.
Oh, I quite understand. But please, I'm at your disposal. Ask me anything you want. I have a feeling that even though you're not here to work today, you have some rather interesting questions.
I always have, sweetheart.
Sweetheart?
This woman makes my feathers stand on end.
Oh, come on, she's perfectly normal.
Did you hear the way she talked to me or to you? She looks down on everybody.
Don't judge, Mon. She may be gold on the inside.
Yeah. Then open your eyes and shake your head a little.
You think I'm gonna be charmed by a babe like her?
I don't know. Are you?
Never mind. Let's ask her while we still can.
Fine.
I didn't get to look at her
I have a couple
before.
of questions.
I have a couple of questions.
The king, huh? After all, he's just an animal. Even if he...
Oh, I did look at them before. Okay.
I know what I wanted to know. At least I hope so.
All right, we'll do the questioning, and I think that's after the questioning's over, we'll find a good stopping point.
Kayla, or rather, Lady
It's getting
Kayla.
late.
She has an almost otherworldly superiority, with the king as her lapdog. It'd be easy to appeal to her vanity, but it could backfire. This woman is smart, very smart, and she's cunning too. Not just because she's a fox. So I'll have to be careful. I need to soften her up first, work on her ego, and when she's vulnerable, hit her with the hard questions. I may never get the chance to question an animal of her class again, so I'd better do this right.
Okay.
Are you here in a private or an official capacity?
You mean, am I the king's companion or his advisor?
You could put it that way.
Foggy phrasing, foggy answer. Both. And maybe neither.
I'm gonna be in trouble here.
I'm just kidding, Detective. And how about you? Are you here as a police officer or as a simple citizen?
As a simple citizen, I'd be snoring in an armchair with a half-empty bottle in my hand.
You can't be that cliched.
Unfortunately, I am.
Well then, ask me anything you like. In your official capacity.
How
I
can
love her
refuse
fan.
that offer? Let's see.
Okay. Huh. You're exactly the kind of woman who fits in with barons
You know,
and kings.
you're exactly the kind of woman who fits in with the barons and kings.
I know you're just trying to flatter me, but I like it anyway. What can I say? I'm a vain woman. But you forgot to ask me your question.
Yes, I did. So, how did you get in touch with the king? How many fancy parties did you have to attend before you accidentally bumped into him?
It was quite different, Mr. Featherland. You see, I just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Please don't take this the wrong way, sweetheart, but you're the type of woman around whom coincidences just don't happen.
You don't really believe in them, do you?
Let's just say coincidences don't fit into my line of work.
Believe it or not, my church was still very small when the king found out about it. At that time, I was still giving spiritual support to ordinary individuals.
Spiritual support, huh? And that's what the king needed?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yummy.
You have no idea what a burden the weight of the crown
Ooh.
is. And I like to help where I can.
The burden of the weight of the crown.
What kind of church are we talking about? Beyond what the slogans say.
The new Unity Church offers unity in a world where everything is about separation and hostility.
Which means...
You're a very objective animal. Am I right?
Let's just say I'm a bird who'll let pretty words roll right off him if they don't have any real meaning.
Our organization is here to help. Mental comfort, but also financial aid. We clothe, we shelter, we feed those in need. You see, in the Hive, we have already set up 4 homeless shelters and 2 orphanages.
Wow!
Really?
They work
That
fast.
sounds nice. But isn't the Hive dangerous for the poor and needy these days?
And that is why we operate there, Mr. Featherland.
I mean,
to
yeah.
ease tension.
But shouldn't those who are in danger be evacuated?
We don't believe in running away from trouble, Detective. We face it.
Ah, so you're warriors too.
Only if it's necessary, Mr. Featherland.
I mean, okay, not to get like too conspiracy theorist here, but like homeless shelters and orphanages are like 2 places where people could like disappear and people wouldn't really know about it because like homeless people aren't really paid attention to, and children without parents are also not really paid attention to, and we have like a crisis going on here where they're selling the meat of bug people. Anyway, that could be nothing. Alright, I'll be nice a little bit more. Your organization is the
Would
cure
you
for the
say
city's
your
illness.
organization is the cure for the city's illness?
We are not naive, Mr. Featherland. The city's problems are so deep-rooted that they cannot be fixed in just a few years. But we're not afraid to take responsibility. If it takes a decade, it takes a decade, but eventually, Clawville will be something different.
She does seem to be honest about it.
Exactly.
We can go back to our old values, to the dream Clawville was built on. Equality,
Okay.
fellowship, shared fulfillment.
That does sound good. How's it going? Because all I see from here is flame.
Well, now you're
Don't
being
be so
mean.
cynical, Mr. Featherland.
I didn't want to be
Believe me,
mean.
the signs are there. You just have to look for them.
I'll try, once I've wiped the ashes from my eyes.
Oh, she did like it though. Okay.
How's your great healing crusade going?
Unfortunately, we're only treating the symptoms for now, Mr. Featherland. But that's changing.
What do you mean?
We're radically changing the way the animals of this city think.
Huh?
And we've started in the Hive.
Because
do you
the
mean?
desperate are easily radicalized.
Yeah, they
Because
are,
the desperate
but
need help and guidance the most.
But they don't have much choice, do they?
The city doesn't have a choice, Mr. Featherland. Either let it be overrun by filth or look to the glory of the past.
Ooh.
Brace itself and confront the evil.
Confront.
Oh.
Well, you're just a charity, right?
Ah.
Or you mean the riot?
Violence is not always the answer to violence.
Not always. Is it sometimes?
You, Mr. Featherland, like twisting words beyond recognition, don't you?
Busted, baby.
Ah.
It's my favorite hobby.
Okay. You know,
Have you
always been religious?
You mean in my past, as a child?
Exactly.
I was born into a religious family, yes. Although I always found the Clawville common religion rather old-fashioned and shabby. I thought so as a child. I could see that it was not keeping up with the crazy changes in the world.
Scientology.
Our religion is a religion of extremes. Destruction and creation. I've always believed that these two extremes do exist and need each other. There is a real middle ground, paved with gold.
Hence the sheep and wolf on your posters. One body with two heads.
There are just so many different megalomaniacs of so many different flavors in this game. And it truly is like, man, none of you people are good at all, huh? Like, it's just like Marty. Marty's good. Well, no, Marty's not good because he's a fucking cop. He's like the coppiest cop. So, but he's at least like stupid. I don't know. Like,
the lamb and the wolf living together in the same body is the perfect example of who we are. We are animals. We are savages. But if we recognize and accept ourselves and stop trying to be something we're not, we could become enlightened.
Everyone equal.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
This city was built on that dream, sweetheart. And as I see it, it's rapidly falling apart.
That's exactly why we're here. We want to change that.
okay, now I'm in her good graces so I can ask the difficult questions. And the gangs, you're okay with them terrorizing the hive?
Gangs, are you okay with them terrorizing the hive? Or do you benefit from them too?
Of course not. What the Golden Fang clan is doing to the poorer people of the hive is terrible. They're a brutal bunch of bastards.
And yet, you set up camp right there, just like them. Is that a coincidence?
We help where we're most needed, Mr. Featherland.
And you don't run into each other too often.
Fortunately, the clan is more concerned with other criminal gangs than poor, abandoned insects.
They seem to be pretty...
Not exactly my experience.
Yeah, they seem to be pretty interested in poor abandoned insects. They're digging them up from graves and eating their bodies.
You haven't been in the hive, have you? Because it's forbidden to people like you.
Like me. As a policeman or as a chicken.
You're far more cunning than I first thought, Mr. Featherland.
That makes us even.
She didn't like that, but that's okay because I liked the conversation.
Why do I get the feeling that you're not only King Hector's advisor, but something a little bit more?
Now you're turning tabloid journalist. But yes, as the press have been gossiping for a while now, Hector and I are closely connected, spiritually speaking.
Whoa!
That's quite an elegant way of putting it. So you're his mistress.
Perhaps one day I'll be his wife.
That would look pretty good on your resume. 2 years leader of a small church, then queen.
Yeah.
Quite a career.
Yeah.
Mr. Featherland, based on what we just talked about, do you think I'm such a simple, gold-digging harlot?
I don't know, but maybe if you're queen, you'd get a better dress.
Simple? No, I wouldn't.
Because that one's
say that.
embarrassing.
What is surprising about a man and a woman who've worked together closely for a long time, slowly starting to feel something for each other? You've never been in that situation? Or are you in it right now?
Get out of my head.
Wow!
That's exactly what I'm talking
That's what I'm talking about!
So, are we done here?
I think we are. I think we're done here. Although I admit I have more questions than answers.
But you said yourself, this isn't a real interrogation.
It isn't. Basically, we were just having a nice chat.
Whatever you say, Mr. Featherland. And I'm pleasantly surprised.
That's delightful.
Don't you feel the same way?
Oh, I don't judge so hastily, sweetheart. But it was a valuable conversation, that's for sure.
You seem so stiff on
Whoa!
the outside. But I think, no, I feel that inside the opposite is true. You're very emotional and vulnerable.
She's so right. She's so right.
Good to know. You see, That's what I'm talking about.
I got 1 star? I got 1 star? I thought I did so good. I thought I did really good. That felt like it went great. What, a 1? I'm really bad at this. That felt like it went awesome. Whatever.
This was fun. I mean that, honestly.
No offense, sweetheart, but you're not easy to figure out.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Mr. Featherland.
But I must ask you this. Do you really think the city needs to be reborn?
Absolutely. And rebirth must always come with sacrifice.
She's gonna burn the city down.
Kind of ominous.
There's little reason for optimism, is there? I think we should look forward and strive for a better future. But if we sit and wait, life will pass us by. We have to do something about it.
Yeah, we can agree on that.
Glad to hear it, Mr. Featherland.
Oh, very interesting. The only person I have left... Oh, I can talk to Blood Boil. We'll talk to Blood Boil and then the King Hector. Anything else? Oh, there's one more. That's the whole thing for the premiere. So, the premiere of this movie, we're getting to the end of it. Cassandra Ruby Faye, a quiet, reserved woman who is also in one of the biggest rising stars in the Clawville movie scene. Next to her partner, Cassidy Lupus, though, she seems more like a flickering, faded star. She's been rather troubled lately, but she has remarkable willpower and fortitude. And patience, of course, especially when it comes to Lupus. I'll read these other two next time. I'll talk to Blood Boil.
Boss, you never told me you knew this Lady Kayla.
Well, I only know her superficially, but my wife goes to a church.
Oh, okay.
Joined the new Unity Church?
Join? No, not to my knowledge, but all are welcome there. I myself once attended.
Cluck me.
You just keep your beak out of everything, understand? Besides, aren't you supposed to be looking out for the wolf?
Wolf? Oh, yeah. I'm looking out for him. He's somewhere in the crowd. Oh, I just saw him. Or was it him?
Sonny, behave.
Don't pull my tail, Santino, or I'll chew you to pieces.
Yes, sir.
I hope somebody makes a murder attempt. That's what I want to end the stream on.
Detective, and your lovely lady partner. How can I help you?
Well, Your Majesty, I just thought, as this is a special and hardly repeatable occasion for me...
Oh, we have to talk to him
I'd like
now?
to ask you a few questions.
Oh, of course, I'd be delighted.
Unfortunately, Hector, His Majesty, is extremely tired.
Good.
I'm
I'm tired too.
That's true, dear, but I don't think it would be a problem if...
No, this is not the time. The inspector can make an appointment for an audience later. It's been a long night, and it's far from over.
God damn!
Right, yes, it is. Lady Kayla's right. Sorry, Detective Inspector, I'm extremely tired. Perhaps next time.
Well, if
Aww.
that's what you really
He seems
want.
sad.
Yes, I think I do.
All right. Have a good evening, Your Majesty.
What was that?
Exactly what you think, Sweetbeak. She had him wrapped perfectly around her silky fingers and was rubbing it in our faces.
It was like a movie. Totally surreal.
Maybe that's the point. She's showing off her authority. She's showing us that she can do anything.
Yeah.
But why?
Because she's a predator to the core. She likes to toy with her prey.
I don't like where this is going, Sonny.
I don't either.
Ladies and
Oh
gentlemen,
God.
please
Jump scaring
take your
me.
seats. The much-anticipated film is about to begin.
It is sure to be an amazing experience. Am I right, Your Majesty?
What? Oh, yes, of course. Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it.
I think the king's gonna die.
I thought it would never start.
Darling, you'll see this is well worth the wait.
See you after the film.
No way, Sonny. Marty's not here anyway, so I'll sit next to you. I promised I'd take care of you, didn't I?
Mom,
Oh, they're gonna hold hands.
That's not why I...
Shh. I'm coming with you.
Okay. I hope you don't mind if I snore.
Oh, don't worry. I'll elbow you in the side.
Snoring at the movie premiere, imagine. Ooh. What can I click on here? I don't know why it's highlighted. And now what? Oh, I just talked to Hector?
Maybe later. I'm done for now.
Oh, to the movie! This is where we'll end
The
things.
balcony? Well, this is something. I thought I was sitting with the boss.
Won't old Blood Boil be barking if you're not with him?
Probably. But he'll get over it.
Wow. You know, I've never seen you like this.
Like
Whoa!
what? Helping a friend?
No, I was thinking more like...
What?
It's like, well, I don't know. You're, liberated and, spontaneous.
Wow!
That's cute. But, shh. The movie's about to start.
I want to see them eat popcorn out of like a little popcorn bucket with their bird beaks, like stick their little bird beak in and eat like popcorn one kernel at a time. Like how chickens eat food off the ground. Oh! Hello, Elaine. Hi. Welcome on in. We're having a normal time here, Raiders. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Beezy. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging and has silly side adventures on the weekend. Though today, we're continuing our silly side adventures for Noirvember, and we are playing Chicken Police 2 Into the Hive. We're about to watch the premiere of El Wolf with our love interest, Monica. Whoa. We're in the balcony, though it kind of looks like we're floating above everything. Ooh, I can look at the stuff.
That's a pretty nice place, I'll give it that.
You guys about me on stream. It makes... Oh, thank you so much for raiding. Thank you. It's really sweet to hear. Thank you so much. If you have to head out and do some post-stream care, you're more than welcome to do so. You're more than welcome to lurk. You're more than welcome to do whatever. We'll take good care of your raiders. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you so much. I'm looking forward to working more on your rig this week, and I'm really happy. Yay! I appreciate you!
Bit tacky for my taste, though.
I will say there's probably not that much
Bit
left.
tacky for my taste.
I'm just hoping I'm hoping that there's gonna be a murder attempt. And then I'm gonna end stream on that kind of cliffhanger.
What is it?
Nothing. This is a strange situation. And I can't even see Cassidy from here. What if they try to kill him during the movie? Who booked me this seat?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Trying to kill Cassidy?
I don't know. That's the tough thing about paranoid people. Are their fears real or just fiction?
Then how about we just try to enjoy the movie?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's my job, and...
When was the last time you let yourself loose, huh? Seriously. And I don't mean the drinking yourself under the table alone kind of letting loose.
A lifetime ago.
Exactly. Then just sit back, stop thinking about lupus, and stare at the screen. That's what they do in the movies. Anyway, the place is crawling with cops and secret agents.
Secret agents?
Forget it, Sonny. Just watch the movie.
Okay, Mon. You got a deal.
Monica's fine. I genuinely, of like the characters in this game, Monica is one of the few where I'm like, she's good. She's a good bird. She's got a good heart. She's looking out for Sonny. She's only came here to the movie theater because we asked her to, specifically because Sonny has social anxiety, and he needed his partner, he needed his buddy cop partner to go and check on a different thing, but he didn't want to be left alone, so he asked Monica to come and hang out with him. She's very well adjusted, and she has a cool backstory. But I feel like there's not very good reason to kill Cassidy, if I'm being honest. I feel like they're gonna kill the king.
Look, this crowd, it makes me feel scratchy.
Sonny, why didn't you ever tell me you were afraid of crowds?
I'm not.
I know you are, so don't play stupid. From now on, I won't send you into situations like this.
Wait, and have everyone think I'm a freak? No thanks.
Don't be such a baby. Nobody thinks that.
I didn't even tell Marty, who's like a little brother to me. The guys at the station and the press, they'd tear me apart.
Maybe. Anyway, thanks for telling me.
But I didn't.
You did, but not with words, Sonny.
Oh.
The point is, I'm here. You're gonna be fine. If you panic, I'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Sweet Beak.
You're welcome, you big dumb bird.
The voice acting is so good. The voice acting is like the best thing about this game. It's incredible. And especially in a genre where there's like, a lot of the times these games don't have full voice acting, and the voice acting in this is just awesome. It's so good. All right, we don't have anything more. Can I look at her?
Why is she so different? Is it because of me? Anyhow, thanks for being here, Mon. Really.
Aww. Okay, so there's the crowd. I looked at the
I
crowd.
get chicken skin just looking at all these animals bustling around.
All
I
right.
get chicken.
Okay, we got that. I looked at the decorations. I guess it's just the silver screen.
The movies really imprison the souls of us animals. There are tribes in the colonies that believe that. Thanks for coming, Mon.
Okay.
Really.
You're welcome, Boss Bird. Now be quiet.
The movie's starting. Elwoof. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed.
That was
awful.
Oh, that's it?
So
Nobody
tacky
died?
And so long.
and romantic.
Yeah, but not in a good way.
No, not in a good way.
Nobody
I
died?
loved it.
Don't you feel a little guilty about that?
Yeah, it's killing me.
Okay, let's get out of here.
I'm with you.
Can somebody scream or something so somebody's died? I want somebody to be dead, please.
The big silver screen. Dream of every small-time actor. The big...
Come on,
bit
give me
tacky
something.
For my taste, though. Bit tacky. I
Anything?
get chickens.
Monica? And is there anything happening right now?
Anyhow, let's go.
That's it?
Here you are, finally.
Hey, what happened?
He's
Did somebody try to kill you?
What?
The
Who's
king's dead!
Well,
Oh.
no, not me, but almost.
Cassidy,
Yes?
take a deep breath and slowly tell me what happened.
Okay. You're right.
I'm so
So-
sad the king
so?
isn't dead.
Percy, my double. He's dead.
No! Percy!
Where?
In the studio. At the film studio where we shot Elwoof.
Oh my god!
Yes, as far as I
He's
know.
double!
I haven't told the police yet. I'm telling the police right now.
Yeah,
Take it easy.
yeah.
Big breath.
I am calm. Thanks, Monica. You're always so good.
How do you
at
know
this.
that he's dead at
Remember
the
when-
studio?
Okay, we're not gonna get into that now.
We
Listen,
don't have
Cassidy, you got
we
a
do-
car.
We've only got
course I do.
landlines.
You think I took the bus or what?
Okay, well, hop in your car and we're on our way.
What? No. No, we're not. My car is a two-seater sports cabriolet, and I'm not leaving Cassandra alone.
Oh, that's okay.
That makes sense.
I'll bundle in.
Damn it, Marty took mine.
We can take my car. I'll come back for the boss later.
You
Monica!
sure you don't mind?
But I'm driving.
You got a deal. Let's go.
I'm following you closely.
Monica driving!
Look
at Monica!
This really happened. Yeah, let's move on.
She's so short in her car. Front-facing Monica. Oh my god. Oh.
Elwoof was filmed here. I recognize this set.
You do? You're a better detective than me.
Well, if you didn't snore through the movie, you'd recognize it too.
Who, me? I didn't fall asleep.
Oh, come on. You don't have to act in front of me, Boss Bird. Although the location is perfect for it.
Okay, you got me.
Oh my god, where's the blood stain? But we're not gonna look at that right now. We're gonna end stream! No, we're gonna leave it there. We're gonna look more at it later. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. This game's awesome. This game's a lot of fun. I think I know who I want to raid.
Save.
Oh god! No, save. There is no save.
God,
I'm good.
Save.
It just auto saves.
Save.
It's totally. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's normal. Just because I'm so excited to be back to watching streams and that she's back to streaming right now, I want to go and raid Big Nose Bug. Big Nose Bug's playing some retro games and it looks like a really fun time. Raid.
Like I know what a JPEG is.
Oh, I'm so fucking white. I'm so white. Help me. Help me. So our raid message today is going to be the Picard Sippy emote, if we can use it. And I think we can. I think actually you can use follower emotes in other places. So if you can use Picard Sippy, that's what our raid message is going to be. Maybe we'll say like slurp. Or what does anybody have any good suggestions? Does anybody have any? I need to like copy the thing for it. Hold on. There we go. There's Picard. Oh no, it's not working for me. Is it working for you? Well, hopefully it is. Thank you all so very much. As always, thank you for keeping me crazy. I will be back. You can see it? Okay, good. It's weirdly enough not working for me. But I think it's just because I need to refresh OBS and I can't do that while I'm streaming. But thank you all so much. You're all so wonderful. Thank you for keeping me company while I play this wonderful game. I'm feeling a lot better right now than I was at the beginning of stream. So fingers crossed, knock on wood, I should be feeling better for Wednesday's stream and I should be able to actually do art. But we will be back to Chicken Police on Saturday. I like yummy juice. We'll say yummy juice. How about that? That's a good, copy that. That's our raid message. Thank you all so much. Please take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Be nice to the people who matter to you. Eat good food. Stay sexy out there. Bye, guys. Bye.